Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus. It's nice to meet
edition.
you. Yeah, we're still in quarantine, again. Yes, back into quarantine edition. Because the world sucks.
Hopefully not for much longer, though.
Yes.
Us in quarantine, I mean.
Yeah. Before we roll into tonight's episode, as always, some quick announcements and shout-outs. First and foremost, as always, our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
Oh, the dice goblin.
Yeah, all the dice.
Chunky taller.
God, it's getting worse. Or better.
Yeah, she got a new chunky.
Ooh, that one is pretty.
Ooh, I like yours. I actually like them all, but... as you can see, yes, as you show off all these Dice Envy dice, use our promo code ATTENTION to get 10% off your first purchase. If you've already used the promo code to get that 10% off, keep using it. Let Dice Envy know we sent you, and we love them, and we love you.
Yes.
All the love.
Love.
Also, huge shout out to D&D Beyond and Hero Forge. Minis are being painted.
Yay!
I did text Jordan, and he gave me a preview of one of your characters, and holy shit.
Which one?
I'm not telling you. Just, yeah, he's killing it.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, oh god, get that off the screen. I can't focus. Yeah, but no, D&D Beyond, for obviously ease of access to their character sheets, and for my DM ways, counter builder, magical item creating, homebrew stuff, all of the homebrew stuff I do, it makes it so much easier, and they get to share it and see it. So yes, to that. Thank you, D&D Beyond, and to Hero Forge. Also, merch store. It is through Zazzle. Have a very, very wide selection, as I'm currently looking at the selection we have. Hoodies, hoodie, leggings, mugs, steins, car magnets, a church key, so that's specifically for me, I still need to order that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm failing on that. But shoes.
Yeah.
Yes. It is still we're working on updating more, so keep an eye on that. So thank you through Zazzle, but also check that out and see if there's anything you like. If not, please email us. Well, yeah,
We can always make it.
we have an email address now. It is rollforattention
At gmail.com.
at gmail.com. If there's something you would like to see or have an idea, please let us know. We'll gladly take that into effect, because all I have to do is approve it. As long as it doesn't break any copyright grounds, we will totally fine.
Yeah.
As you saw, last episode, Avery joined the other D&D group I run, that my wife is also a part of, joined. It's not a merger, it was a guest. They are going to be joining us later tonight, depending on how long we play.
I have a feeling
They'll
we'll
be
be
joining
on
us
for a
later
while.
tonight.
Yeah, probably. So Avery may or may not, we'll just assume may, be joining us, because how we ended last episode. Chris, the person that usually plays Drinma, is going to be becoming a part of the team for Roll for Attention. He is going to be taking care of podcasting, which is hopefully going to be kicking off in November. So we will see what happens with that.
Plants.
Yes, plans. We're growing. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary and fun.
It's good. It's not scary.
It's good. It's good and scary. And that's that announcement. The last announcement is our website is up and running.
Yes.
It is through the Linktree, which will be in the description, which Linktree has all the links, the YouTube link, the Dice Envy link, the website, our Instagram, our Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got everything. Okay, so yeah, Linktree is where you're going to find all the links to everything we're doing. Yay. So...
Almost like that's what it's designed for.
Yeah, it's great. Thank God you're good at that side, Kaylee, because I can't do that crap.
That's okay. We're good. You keep me on point for what I need to be doing, and then I just do it.
Yes. So God is doing his literal job. Great.
Yes.
Alrighty.
That's
I believe that ends the announcements. And, ooh, we kept it under 7 minutes. We're doing good today.
Nice. Proud of us.
Proud of us. So, we are ready to roll into tonight's episode.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, picking up where we last left off, Umbra Victus had met up with the group known as Rayless Helps, Kor finding her best friend Vishara. And Vishara introducing Drinma, Al, and Mal to Umbra Victus, and Kor introducing Vishara to Sir Valerian, Talia, and the little goblin child of OU, and Oriana. Made your way on to Drinma's airship, the Fatum de Ventus, which stands for the Winds of Fate. I'll let you all know that. And trying to see why Vishara was in Fairhaven. They apparently had been hired by Parliament and the King of Brayland. Because I have him in his notes. There we go. Bornell Ir Wynarn. Good lord, that is such a hard one to do. Boranel, Boranel, Ir Wynarn. Wynarn. Thanks, Keith. Just had to make it hard, buddy.
Uh-oh. Oh, bye, Annie.
I know this happens. Rayless Helps had been originally one of their members that has since disappeared, has been working for the King's Dark Lanterns, and he had asked them to follow a lead of a general for the Golden Order known as Caius Vos Darnus, who currently is holding in his possession the Orb of Dahathi that Vishar and Kor were supposed to find for Jorlin. Mm-hmm. Following the lead of Caius, decided to group up and head back into the Royal Court of Fairhaven, into the archives, to where another potential artifact that the Golden Order needed to unleash Midsommar. Finding the restricted section and sneaking your way in, you did see.
Sorry,
Is it really the
Harry
restricted
Potter
section?
reference.
Yep. What the hell else am I gonna call it? The do not enter section?
I think we were calling it the lower archives.
Lower archives, yes. You were calling it the lower.
The restricted section.
You were calling it the lower archives. My notes called it the restricted section.
So I've now arcane locked the restricted section. That's fun.
Yes, you have. Did find Caius grabbing something, and teleporting away, leaving a Death Knight. Basically, Caius's.
That was not fun.
Yeah, Caius's bodyguard, a fallen paladin. Did battle with this Death Knight. Dished out a lot of powerful spells and abilities. Pain. However, did defeat it, and
Death by hentai.
oh god, 2 in a row, two of those. I know that's not the, I know it's not the end of Death by Hentai, but god damn it, we're already at 2, and that's a lot.
In 32 episodes or 31 episodes, that's not a lot.
Death by Hentai is a lot.
It's only gotten 2.
It's only got 2.
Yeah, 2.
It's just
and now
been in every battle though, so
yeah.
I mean, they've been story appropriate.
Oh, absolutely.
They're all from Kor's arc.
Yeah, absolutely.
The tentacle is my favorite.
Quickly leaving the archives.
Still uncomfortable with that. Still uncomfortable with that.
Still uncomfortable with what?
I said the tentacle is my favorite character.
Woman of culture, everyone.
Yep.
Sorry, bad internet meme joke. I'll see myself out. Anyway,
No.
still together with Drinma, Vishara, and Al, you all decide to make your way towards Marketplace and plan out your next move with apparently 2 of these artifacts that Caius needs for Midsommar. Hopefully, thinking the 3rd is still in possession of the Bear King. With King Bornell. Decide to make your way to Marketplace with Drinma leading the way on her airship and Vishara, Kor, and
OU
and Oriana on the Fatum de Ventus, and everyone else still with Damien on the Eternal Dawn.
We essentially...
It was Damien actually leading.
Damien.
Yeah, Eternal Dawn leading. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Eternal Dawn leading.
We essentially traded Al for
Oriana and OU and
Yeah,
Kor.
yeah. The moms and the kid.
We traded the Bio family for a Dragonborn that's freaking out Damien.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Just a little freak out.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Because
sorry.
He reminds Damien a little too much of Al's senpai.
Yeah, senpai. Sir Valerian did have a earth-shattering news
Vishara
broken
baby
to him.
broke him.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that in the note. Yeah.
Fucking cleric broke the paladin 2 minutes after meeting him. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Vishara's.
You're undead. What are you?
Yeah, Vishara's not good with people.
No, she's not.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I mean,
They both have terribly
yeah,
low charisma.
We have literally
Funny.
one high charisma character, and it's the paladin.
No, it's the warlock.
Well, yeah.
Oh
okay,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Vishara's charisma is a
Yeah.
like +1.
No, her modifier's a +1.
Okay, I'm like,
I
wait,
was
what?
gonna say,
Yeah.
How's
No.
that even possible?
it
No,
ain't
it's
that bad.
Yeah. So that is where we ended. It was a
No. No.
for the most part was
No.
fine. I was gonna make a short recap. Apparently, I can't do that now.
Vishara's Corey talked to her for the first time and she was freaking out.
Yes, as she was talking to Kor about
Yeah.
what she had learned from Hallcad.
Yep. And Cora knew what was going on, and she was very emotionally happy and crying for her.
Yes.
And yeah.
And
We had 3 fucking heartbreaks in a row.
yeah, just one after the other. Make you feel.
And I was so tired that I don't even remember what happened. So
Oh my god.
I will have to watch
We
that
left a
one
gnome
already.
curled up in a wizard's lap.
Yep. And that is where we're picking up, by the way. So
Of course we are.
it is about 10 o'clock at night. This is a 12-hour... You guys left at 5 o'clock at night, so it's a 12-hour trip to Marketplace. Oh yeah, and Vishara yelled at Damien to not use the sundial, so both parties know of a sundial.
She yelled at Ulrin.
Ulrin,
Ulrin.
do not use the
Yeah,
damn
that
sundial.
That was a fun conversation.
Yeah.
He got his life threatened by the tiefling. It was great.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, yeah. Let's go Kor, Vishara, and Oriana. We'll start with you guys.
Well, Oriana's asleep.
Yes,
Oriana's asleep
with OU.
again.
Shocker.
Yes. Because she got her ass handed to her.
Yep.
By the Death Knight.
Yeah.
So she's sleeping and recovering. Getting the brunt of all of the attack.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not good.
So Vishara and Kor.
Yes. Gotta. Yeah. Is anything else happening with her, Corey? Or was that conversation over?
That conversation is over.
Yes. Well, that was different. Did Corey talk to you?
Yeah. For like the first time ever. Kind of weird.
It's strange, for sure. But it is a good thing, I think. I wonder why now all of a sudden.
I don't know. She said she's been trying to talk to me for a while and just now got through. At least it was just her.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could
Hopefully
handle
another one doesn't start talking to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I could handle two. At least it was just her.
I am not really handling the fact that I have two. I haven't really gone into that with Tari yet. But the other one's name is Kala, by the way.
Oh. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. She's very nice. Very soft. Not like Tari. Tari's, you know, we joke around and yeah. Yeah. I love her still, but there's some problems we need to talk about.
Yeah. Like, how?
Yeah, right. Like, why are you in my...
Why are
That's
you
a
in my
really good
head?
question. Haven't braved that conversation yet. Maybe after we get to Marketplace and have a night in a town where I feel comfortable and safe. You're gonna love Marketplace.
Really?
Great. Oro and Zella.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
Iga. They're the shop owners, basically. There's two shop owners that we are close with, and then the barmaid at one of the taverns. So,
Tavern owner.
I'll introduce you.
Annie, I think Zella is the actual owner of the tavern.
Oh, is
I
she
don't
really?
think she's the actual. I don't think she's the barmaid. I think she's the owner.
Yeah, she is. She's the
She plays
landlord.
barmaid as well.
Oh, those
She
do.
does
One
both.
stop shop. One stop shop.
Yeah.
She,
Yeah.
she knows how to get money into her own business.
She's a boss.
Yep.
Glad y'all fell in love with her. Good God.
I mean, she fell in love with Talia, so.
Shut the fuck up.
There it is. There it is.
Oriana?
Right?
Oriana?
Are you awake?
No.
No, Anna's just being an ass. Because
Yep.
she can.
Yeah.
20
I'm
years
not
of
within
friendship
arm's
allows-
reach.
There it is. Yep. 20 years of friendship allows you that leeway.
Longer than that.
Anyway.
26. Try
So-
26. Caleb.
I'm old. We're old. God damn. Role play, damn it. Go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are, but they seem great, I guess.
You'll meet him. We'll see. I think we should go to bed.
I think so.
By
It's
the
a little
time
late.
we wake up, we'll be in Marketplace. So,
Yeah. It's kind of late, and if we want to get a full night's rest, we probably should go to bed. Plus, I'm sure your girlfriend is wondering where you are.
yeah. Yeah. We sleep better together.
She seems interesting.
She's feisty.
I was trying to refrain from using that word, but yeah.
That's okay.
Feisty is a
She'd
good
probably
one.
say the same thing about herself.
She definitely
As long as
seems.
you don't judge her. Which you didn't. I knew you wouldn't, but she's... takes a lot to earn her trust.
Sorry, the dog's like, hi.
Hi, Zelda.
Let's just owe you. It's fine.
Right.
Right.
Just nestling up next to his mommy.
Yeah.
Oh, Zelda. Goodness gracious,
Oh my
kid.
goodness.
Goodness. Zelda. Oh my
She's
goodness.
completely taken over the mom. It's
Yeah.
happening. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go to bed so you guys can cut soon to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mashara's going to bed too.
Okay. Talia.
Yeah.
You kind of fall asleep in Simon's lap as he's reading his book.
Actively fighting falling asleep.
Yeah, actively.
Hi, baby.
And you kind of feel like an arm kind of go around your leg and lift you up and tuck you into your bed and, like, pull the covers over you. Night.
Good night. Did I fall asleep?
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I was trying to do it without waking you, so failed there.
Well, I was only mostly asleep. Okay.
Yeah, get some sleep. I'm gonna be up for a little bit longer.
Okay. Well, I'll try. Okay.
Sir Valerian, you're sleeping, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I've already done my meditation and prayer.
Right.
And Al's already in bed.
Oh, yeah.
Fell asleep reading.
Yep. What fresh hell awaits us tonight?
Sir Valerian, Talia, Kor, Al, and Drinma are good. Vishara.
Here it comes.
Being Kalishtar, you do not dream, you get memories.
Yes.
Memories of Ashina. Before her and the fellow rebel Quarry had left Dalcor. And a vestige of a very large deity that is encased in darkness and shadow with very bright red eyes. And you, through Ashina, would know that this would be the Devourer of Dreams, the Keeper of Il Lavashtar.
Mm-hmm.
As you get that, you also get the memory of Ashina trying to reach out to you for a very long time and it not happening. And now it does. And this bond between you and Ashina has now grown stronger. Don't know how. Thougtsinger is unlocked, by the way.
Hey!
Do I have to put that as like a feat or something?
Once I'm done... What? Yes, it is a feat, but once I'm done with it and it can be shared. So right now, it's...
Just know it's a thing you have.
It's a thing you have, because you get to up your either wisdom or charisma score, so that... Once I get the...
What?
Yeah.
I'll probably up my charisma.
Yeah, once I get done working it into D&D Beyond, it's a feat that you guys will take, and you get to up your wisdom or your charisma score up by 1, so...
Well, I'll probably up the charisma because that'll put me at a +2 modifier.
Oh, there you go.
If
Okay.
I up my wisdom to a 19, it doesn't do anything. I
Doesn't do
already have
anything.
+4.
I
Useless
am
point.
staying at -1 this whole time because it just makes sense for my character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just awkward.
Awkward. That is your dream. Everyone else, you can take your long rest.
Even Oriana?
Oriana gets her long rest.
Okay. So it's just Vashara that...
Just for sure. Yeah, I didn't. Yep.
Cool. I mean, technically, because she leveled up, it's the equivalent of a long rest, but... Deal.
It's okay. All good. Hello, computer.
Jesus.
Avery's not here for me to describe how Valerian sleeps.
Yeah. Fucking.
Dead.
Pretty much.
Ugh.
I mean, the fact that you don't breathe should have given it away.
Well, just every so often. Because he just doesn't really need to.
Zelda.
Well, after,
All
that's
right.
after you came back, you weren't even partially snoring.
Yeah.
Right.
Waking up, the ships, the Eternal Dawn and the Phantom de Ventus have officially docked in Marketplace. It is about 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
The morning.
We would've
Sorry,
done
the
that.
dog is distracting.
She's
like,
She's
digging in the cushions.
fine.
All good.
Yeah, we're having breakfast on board before getting off.
Yeah, I would have gone to eat breakfast and
Okay.
There's meat.
Lot of boar.
Porkins has made
More
more
boar.
boar.
Yeah. Lot of boar.
It's in
Lovely.
sausage form this morning.
Yep.
Instead of pulled form, or chops, it's sausage.
Yeah.
I love wild boar, so you talking about it is just making me like, ugh.
Delicious.
I love wild boar. Wild boar summer sausage? Oh, man.
Anyway,
Yeah, we're not talking about food.
I still don't have my taste back.
nothing?
Nothing.
Ugh.
I literally stuck my nose into my cup of coffee this morning. Nothing.
it'll come back, I promise.
Oh, I know it will. It's just a bitch until it does. Anyway, so breakfast is served on both the Eternal Dawn and Phantom de Ventus.
Yeah.
Yes.
The morning is yours.
Let's say who all's in the galley on the Eternal Dawn.
Al's there eating. Par's cleaning up. Damien's eating. Simon. Balthier is finishing eating and going to his
And
bunk.
Eating Simon.
Hey.
Hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
Right. Oh, nice. So, Captain, are you planning on sticking around here for a while, or do you have another job lined up, or what is the plan?
No, the deal's with you for a month.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what we're doing now.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, I believe the Dragonborn needed to go shopping, so that's
Hmm.
Yeah,
part of
needs
the
to go to
reason.
Gwen.
Everything okay, Damien?
Fine.
That was a noise.
Fine. Just fine. Just Silver, Dragonborn, Jorlin, you know.
Uh-huh. I mean, I thought that might be the
Similar, but
case,
not
but
the same. Big
Al
size.
is, I was gonna say, Al, it just, I mean, he can't help the way he looks.
Just focus more on his arm.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Just think of him more as a construct.
Oh, that's not nice, Valerian.
Well,
He just has a mechanical arm.
I'm trying to help Damien here.
Hmm. You're doing such a great job at it. Anyway,
That was almost convincing, darling.
almost, I know.
Almost.
Do we know how long we'll be in Marketplace?
Honestly, no.
Not very long. We do need to pick up some jobs ourselves to get some extra coin. So we're definitely going to be shopping the job board, so to speak.
All right. Well,
And
See
taking
if we
a actual breath in a place where, for the most part,
We have friends.
yeah.
all right. Well,
We do still have a job from the last time we were here that we need to check up on and see if it's been completed yet, but
Well, we took the posting for it, so probably not, unless they reposted it.
well, it was posted by the guild, so they were also on the same job. It was just basically
turned
who
that
could
in?
get to it first. No,
There
both
was-
were.
It was the two-headed monster.
the two-head,
Yeah.
That we did
the
not.
two-head monstrosity.
Yeah, and both of them were given
Oh.
by the guild,
Yeah.
but they were responsible
And I think
for
the
it.
two-headed monster one was like
Adventure Guild, that's what it was.
40
Yep.
platinum or something.
Yes.
50.
It was 50 platinum.
Platinum.
So
And we also ignored the
definitely
delivery of
something we
goods.
got to follow up on.
But that was posted on the 18th of Larvion. It's been a hot fucking second.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a couple
Yeah,
weeks.
we gotta see if anything's done yet,
Yeah.
or
Well-
if it's been reposted since
Well-
nobody.
We'll stay in dock. I'm probably gonna send out Simon and Par to gather more supplies for the ship, obviously.
Fair. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, just let me know. It's still my ship, and I decided, but just let me know where we're going and what type of trouble we're going to get in. You know.
Of course.
We'll be in communication, I promise.
There's hopefully no trouble there. Unless Malrig tries to. Give
No,
you
don't
trouble.
even chance fate. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Mm-mm.
But they were
Yeah, I know.
busy with firearms, so they seem to be preoccupied. So I highly doubt that they'll see any hide, hair, or tail of that bastard.
Never
Your
know.
mouth.
Never know. But I hope the same. Oh, all right.
What's Simon doing?
Face in his book.
Okay.
As always.
As always. I mean, that's one of those, I want to assume it, but after
Yeah.
he literally tucked me into bed last night.
Face in his book and just missing his mouth partially with food and having to he's not breaking eye contact, doing one of those things.
So you know, like the old school 1950s,
Focus
where
on
the
his face.
the grandfather or in my father's case, the father, literally is newspaper here, drink, just not breaking out of the book.
So how I read.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. So how Annie does it?
A little
Yeah.
bit of food in your mouth, a little bit of food on your face and shoulder.
Yep.
Attempting to not drip it on your book. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the thing.
I love that Legend of Zelda sweater, by the way. I just can't with it right now.
It's so big.
It's a 5XL. It's
Yes.
huge.
Sorry. Anyway, sorry. That was my fault. Roll for attention. Okay, here we go. Kor Oriana Vishara.
And OU.
And OU. Anything special you're doing on the Fatum de Ventus? Are you guys just eating breakfast?
Eating breakfast and then getting ready to go into Marketplace.
Okay.
I mind link to Oriana, just mind link to her
Okay.
and say, I've got to get off this ship. There are no vegetables.
Come see Para.
Gets off the ship and just starts
Well-
eating grass.
Oh.
It's
I'm
only
sure
been
Zella
10.
will have plenty of vegetables.
I hope so.
OU's going to town on the boar, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Of course he is.
Of course.
Of course he is.
Doing like the cartoon with the sausage links.
Oriana's gonna look
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
OU.
slurping up the sausage links.
Yep.
Oriana's gonna look at OU and just say, Now you realize you're gonna have a bath before we get off the ship.
No.
You're covered in boar meat, dear.
Grease.
No, I'm not. See, are clean.
Oh no.
Yeah, that doesn't get you out of your bath.
Doesn't work that way, dear bud.
Boar meat is greasy, buddy.
Yeah, your hands are very greasy, and your face is covered in grease.
Don't do a full bath. Wash your face and your hands.
Okay, fine.
So I'll do that.
Sassy little goblin.
Always.
Look at his mothers.
And then I'll help dry him off.
Okay. Okay.
You want to be nice and clean when you see Zella, right?
Yeah, Dodler.
Boro.
Hmm.
And
He's like
Malin.
saying hi to you. Cool. So we get off the ship.
And the nice lady that sold you your hat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a marketplace. wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was,
Lena.
Oh.
Lena. It was Lena.
Okay, first with an L.
Yeah, Lena's fashion. All right. So all meet up, getting off the ships. Drinma kind of like grabs your shoulder, Vishara. Leela,
What's up,
thank you.
Trin?
No, I always talk about having a plan. And what is our plan? Because right now we're not doing a good job with what we were doing.
Yeah. You realize, though, the next stage in our plan involves going to Shadowcar.
Yeah, and we can avoid that, so...
No, we can't, Drinma. You're gonna have to face it eventually.
Not right now is good on my part.
Well, then we're gonna be in Marketplace for a little bit then.
Okay. Did you guys share the 3 artifacts with Drinma and all them?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
That's right.
Done my about
That was part of a conversation.
Yes. So they only have 2 that we know of. So
Wow.
That we know of.
Hmm.
We should probably try to stop it, though, before they get the 3rd, because if Midsommar is released, the material world will burn.
well, then I suggest we find this 3rd artifact, whatever it is, and not have to go to Shadowcar.
Well, considering that's where they're based, Drinma,
And I'm not ready to start an open war.
well, you're gonna have to go to Shadowcar eventually.
Eventually, but the longer I can put it off, the better. That's bad memories there.
Yeah, I figured that whenever anyone would mention the word and you would freak out.
I didn't freak out, I would just change the subject. There's a difference.
You turned pale and froze.
And I laughed it off and proceeded to hand you all drinks. That's how I deal with things.
You did it in the middle of the apartment.
Anyway, so what are we doing?
Well, I don't know anybody here, so
So,
I think we're gonna just follow their lead.
All
Did you
right.
guys use for coin?
Yeah, more coin is always good.
I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, you've got plenty
Well-
of money, Drinma. You won a lot of platinum at Chances.
And that was also to take care of my ship, and if you had forgotten, we were gone for a month and a half, so my crew didn't get paid.
I'm assuming you've paid them.
Oh, yes, but I'm still alright on coin. It's just, a lot at once.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Well, I could always use more money.
Marketplace has a job board that we have gotten jobs off and have been reliably paid well.
Okay.
Junma, maybe you can hit a few things.
I would like that.
I know how much you like to hit things.
I would like that a lot.
And I know Mal likes to hit things, so...
Yes, that she does.
Mal, you want to
Hey,
hit
me
some
too.
things?
I would love to.
There it is.
Ash is gonna kick my ass, but Chris started this.
Chris did start it.
If you leave your character unattended for this long, it is no longer your character.
Yep.
Chris started it. Random accent every time she talks.
Every fucking time. Fucking love it. Alright.
Well, Zella is the one that deals with most of the jobs, so we could go and at least look at the board with the rest of the crew, assuming they're heading off right now. I'd like to stop in and see Malin. He's the book dude.
The book dude.
And
Bookkeeper, I believe, is what they're called.
Okay.
Kor says book dude.
Of course, that's book dude.
I like it. I like it.
What do you need at Malin's, dear?
I was gonna look up some information about Shadowcar if I could, and then I also wanted some information about quarterstaffs and how to maybe make mine better, or maybe find one that's better. I don't know.
Well, if you need information about Shadowcar, Drima could possibly help you with that.
Nope, I have no information about that. And
Drag the ASMR! Fucking do it!
how dare you do that, Vashara?
My passive insight says no. Lying.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to either face it or talk about it, Drinma.
Neither is the third option.
I never knew you to be a coward.
I'm not a coward. It's just you're going down a very slippery path on my ship, dear.
Really?
We're in Marketplace. Let's focus on that. We have a goal to do here.
I'll lead the way, and I will exit the ship, looking for Talia and Valerian and Al.
Okay.
And you've got Vishara and Oriana right behind you.
And OU.
I know you.
Yes, I know you.
Oh,
We know
right.
the
He
whole
likes
crew
to
comes-
slip off when we forget about him, so.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lean over to Talia and go, we also might want to make a check on the that little room.
That little. Oh, I mean, I would hope that the Adventurers Guild would have taken care of it by now. Remember, we gave them
Right.
instructions before we left. We can
Right.
ask
Yeah, but
Stella.
like the tiny room.
Yeah, we definitely need to follow up on that just to make sure. We'll follow up with her, see.
Mhm.
If not, our new friend here might be able to help.
You mean Al?
Yes. It's just the three of us walking off the ship right
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I didn't realize we were walking already. That was where the miscommunication was.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
we're heading to
I
Zella's.
figured we would be since they're
so look
already
at the
getting
job
off.
board
So,
and check in with Zella.
okay.
What do we,
so we're all
what do we
back
see
together,
on
yay.
said job board?
Okay.
15 days.
No, I was just like trying to hear everyone all at once, and I was ADHD maxed out, so I was like, okay, ignore the seal. Okay, focus on what they're saying. Because that's usually when my ADHD maxes out, it literally just becomes So
I get it.
yeah, so real world ADHD got maxed out for a half second. My bad, guys.
It
You good?
it's Homer Simpson with the monkey and the symbols.
Yes. Okay. So, Sir Valerian, Al, and Talia, you do see Vishara, Oriana, Kor, OU, Drinma, and Mal walking off their ship and kind of meet up.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
So,
I guess we're
Silly
going
snake?
to Zella's.
Silly Snake Tavern.
Well, that's an amusing name.
That's
Right.
usually where the job postings are. That's kind of our base of operations. So we always try to check in there first before jumping off, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay. Valerian, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you
Try to
breathe when you sleep?
I don't.
Vishara,
No.
that is inappropriate. I am so sorry for my companion here. She is not good with people.
I've tried staying awake to see, but I haven't noticed any difference.
Well, he used to occasionally, and you see her kind of thinking way back. He used to occasionally snore very loud and startled my ass awake. But that hasn't happened since. I just kind of look at him. Recently. So I don't know.
I can't breathe lemonade.
Oh my god.
Ouch! Ouch.
Oh,
I
you
actually
okay?
coughed up.
Ugh.
Coughed up lung butter at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
For
Yum.
that.
Thanks for
For
that.
that.
You're welcome, everybody at home.
Nasty.
Woof.
I had my
Okay,
hand
anyway.
in my mouth.
Ugh.
Vishara,
Yeah.
what have I taught you about being... It's not a question you just ask.
I mean,
Sorry, he's undead. I'm curious.
yeah,
I
that.
really
that
wish we
mm.
stopped using that
Rude.
word.
I apologize for Vishara.
I spent a lot of time in a temple. I'm not very good with.
I mean, we've been traveling with Kor. We're used to that, but.
Oh,
yeah.
so they're
Maybe-
exactly alike. There's two of them then. That's amazing.
Yeah, except for, one of them follows a ball of light, and the other one, I'm not sure what you do exactly. I'm sorry. Although, other than, massively fuck with our paladin's head, apparently. Sorry, Valerian.
I didn't mean to.
She also follows that path of light thing. She's... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. You speak. I'm just... Manners.
No.
Manners. You see, like, Drinma just kind of step back and go, like...
Mal.
Drinma.
Or Mal.
Drinma saying that, she just kind of steps back and Mal is just, like, starting to giggle. Because it's
Mal
like...
was the one that pulled me out of the shop.
Yeah, because Mal is just like, man, she is terrible, and I'm made of rock.
Oh yeah, that's right. You tortured that poor old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little old halfling lady, yeah.
Yeah.
Or was she a gnome? She was little,
She was
that's
a
all I
halfling.
remember.
She was a halfling.
All I remembered was she was little. Anyway. Yeah, so, maybe we just
You're fine.
leave that be for now, because
I feel like I may have broken him.
I have a lot of questions that are unanswered,
that's
So-
understandable, dear.
and I have no one to ask.
Well,
Annie,
we're-
were you here for Vishara's question to Valerian?
Yes.
Okay.
The do you
Yeah.
breathe when you sleep?
Oh no, I wasn't here for that. No, I didn't
Yeah.
hear that. Oh god.
Yeah, she asked that as we're walking into Marketplace.
Yeah.
So,
Then
and you said
word.
yeah, you have nowhere. You said you have no one to ask, and to that, the gnome kind of looks up your general direction. But what about in the and
I've
That was
tried.
the same. I said, what about your deity?
I've tried talking to my handler, so to speak, but I have not gotten a response from him. So I would assume that he's busy.
well, don't you
What
have
about
to?
just
But I
You
believe
talk to
he's
your
to your
handler
deity.
through your hand?
yes. I'm linked somehow through my symbol.
Well, I mean, that at least it makes it easily handler, so, you know, A+ for that.
not
I'm
even
sorry, I'm
entirely
prying. I
sure.
shouldn't do that.
That's okay. I'm not even entirely sure what what he is. That's just what I'm calling him because he was the one that returned me after I was slain for the second time. So
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Wow, you guys really need a cleric.
Kor's been
Well,
saying
Yeah.
that since day one. I try.
being focused by someone who has a personal vendetta against you also does not help.
Does not help.
Yeah.
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 And Junma, didn't you say you were somebody's champion?
I feel I did.
Then
Do
you
you
and I
have
can
a
at least relate.
and have a conversation? How does that?
I don't have Mox. She just likes to speak to me sometimes. It's whatever. It's another voice inside my head. But at least one I recognize, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, when we were on our way to Fairhaven, we had to stop at this giant temple to. Well, actually, it wasn't even a giant temple. It was just a giant statue to this. What's her face?
Tira
Tina?
Mehron.
Oh, Tira, not Tina. Tira.
Tira,
Okay.
yeah. Again, you're terrible with
Oh.
names and people, my dear. Yeah, it's
So
a pilgrimage for people that follow the Silver Flame.
ah. Okay then. Good to know.
Oh, by the way, Vishar, since you brought that up, by the way, those dots have not disappeared off the map.
Oh, okay.
Dots.
Yeah, Drenma has this map, and there's 3 glowing dots. One was in Sharn, one's in Ice White Island, and the other one is in Shadowcar.
None of those places, other than Shadowcar, ring any sort of bell for me, right?
Charn does.
Darn.
Oh, I didn't. My brain dropped that one immediately. Immediately.
Darn.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sharn, Shadowcar, yeah, that rings a bell to you. The
Red Island.
yeah, the ice. Yeah, the Ice White Islands. Nothing to you.
Would
That's
I
the problem
know?
when you don't medicate.
since would I my very general study of locations?
Make a history check.
7.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a nope. You know it's far north, but
Ice.
Ice. What islands?
Ice
White.
White.
the Ice White Island.
It's north of the Keeper's Maw.
It's northwest of the Keeper's Mall.
Yeah.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I just screwed something up on my computer. We're good.
Don't do that.
Lost scrolling, because I have to make sure the map's correct. Anyway.
So there are glowing dots on your map.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Sounds like something your deity wants you to check out.
I asked her for guidance, and after the Battle of Flamekeep, because we were lost and confused, and she marked 3 positions on my map and said this is all I could do for you. And my fate is my own.
But didn't explain what the dots were, just dots.
Thoughts somewhere we may need to go. I don't know.
Well,
That
we think
sounds
Ice
about
White
on
Island.
fucking par.
Well, we think the Ice White Islands is where Starren and Malrave are building their dreadnought.
That
What?
was a lot of information.
The Flame's Judgment, as they called it.
Malrig and who?
Starren, Decana. Also known
And
as
they're building.
also known as the Gorgon of the Decanath family.
Who was
He was
supposedly
dead and
died
not dead now.
during the day of mourning, and
Has not.
yes,
Okay.
little one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
still trying to learn the names. I'm just going. Your little one.
Talia.
He's Buffy, and that one's Fisty.
Which one, me or Oriana?
You.
You.
Oh.
And she's just red. That one's easy. So until I
Said to the lesbian.
Well, I'm not unaccustomed to that particular nickname.
okay.
If you would like to attempt to start internalizing a name, you can call me Talia.
I'll try to remember that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You all just got red.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Fisty? Really? Fisty?
Let's see.
Fist.
I have to play as my best friend Chris, and he's not good at names in real life, and I'm thinking,
Oh, no,
yeah,
that was
no, this is on brand of my best friend here.
It is on brand, and also
Also,
Just
Journeyman's
that-
intelligence is 8.
Oh.
well, and it's that level of I'm making a 13-year-old joke without making a 13-year-old joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you all picked up on it.
100.
Mhm.
Love you, Chris.
So,
Jernma.
Yeah.
Jernma.
Yes.
And she's gonna point at Kor. Her name is 3 letters. It's not that hard.
Sophis.
K-O-R.
K-O-R. Okay.
Not
Whatever
that
you wanna do.
hard.
At what point during this conversation do we hit the silly snake?
Right about now.
I'm gonna look at the board
wait. I'm still.
and
I'm
just kind of
still stuck on
ignore
the fact
what
that we
is
took the-
happening and look at the board.
Okay. Kor,
You're
wait.
still stuck on the
The
fact of what?
The Ice White Islands are where Malrig and Starin are building a what?
A dreadnought.
A flying machine of death.
An airship that doesn't require the binding of an air elemental, and it's a dreadnought class airship that we may have discovered or heard about during the attack on Flamekeep that one of my now new crew members had discovered the blueprints of.
I see.
Okay.
And they've already
So-
tested it on a village around.
No, that's the reason why the dreadnought was built. Bashar.
Well, they wiped out an entire village.
That was the lycanthropy purge. That was.
That's still not an excuse to kill an entire village, Drinma.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. That is a stain on the church itself. When it happened 100 years ago, and when it happened again with Lady Jayla and the Council of Cardinals.
Yeah, Cardinal Crozin basically admitted that he committed genocide.
And again, you're telling me things I'm not disagreeing with. I don't agree with what he did. It's just I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
this Cardinal Crozin.
And he's been a thorn in my side and been. Let's see. My first crew, who I loved to death and trusted completely, were all spying on me and reporting back to Crozin. You don't need to tell me why I should hate him. I already do. It led my father to his own death during the war. You don't need to reiterate why I hate the Council of Cardinals. It's why I turned my back to the church. And yet they're a part of my life. Every day.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's fine. It's why I don't go back to
Where's-
Shadowcar.
Actively making the sad eyes at Drinma.
Yeah. And
In case you forgot, someone I loved is actively trying to kill me. So, again, things you don't need to reiterate to me, Vishara.
oh. For once, I'm not the one who stepped in something. That's refreshing.
Well, Jernma's been traveling with me long enough to know that I don't tend to hold things back.
And you're not good with people, and you're continuing to prove it as we're walking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's find some jobs and
Speaking.
blow off some steam.
I've been looking at the board.
Yes, there are 3 jobs. You now notice that the jobs have new considered ranks. You have a platinum rank job called the Behir Hunt.
Hey!
Oh, shit!
Hello!
And there's Avery.
And now you're not in the upper right anymore, Bryant.
I'm on the bottom left. God needs to be on top. What the fuck is this bullshit?
I mean, what God does on God's own time is not my business.
I can poke the DM now.
God damn
poke
it.
the DM now.
Yeah. On your camera, on mine, you have to.
You're poking
I can poke this way, so you'd have to poke the opposite. Anyway, you have a platinum rank job, which is called the Behir Hunt.
Behir?
Behir. Behir.
Ooh,
Okay.
that doesn't sound fun.
It's called the Behir Hunt and acquisition of parts. It is 40 platinum negotiable with upgrade. It is posted by Boro and Gwen.
Interesting combination.
Gold rank job, escort artifact to the Tower Vigilant. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
To the what?
The Tower Vigilant.
Okay.
And the third one is also gold rank. It is training new guard.
That
There's
sounds like a job for Valerian.
there is no payment. The payment is Adventurers Guild boon.
Interesting.
Payment for the escort artifact is 30 GP.
30 gold pieces?
Yes.
That's it?
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be checking up on the one that we've already done.
Okay.
Or the one that we already picked up, and definitely the Behir Hunt.
Let's say, what was... So there's four jobs, or 3?
There's only 3 jobs. But
Okay.
he's talking about the two-headed nightmare.
Yeah.
Right. I was making sure that I wrote it down right.
Okay.
There's 1 platinum rank job and 2 gold rank jobs.
Yes, 1 platinum, 2 gold.
The Behir Hunt
And-
is like procuring something from whatever this thing is.
It's-
Yeah,
Okay,
harvesting monster parts.
Which, if
Okay.
Gwen's in on it, that tells me that it's likely an armored creature. So this could be
Armor,
interesting.
yeah.
So the ranking system's new.
Yep.
We'll have to ask about that.
So I'm assuming, since I am very tiny, that you were reading those jobs.
Of course.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
What?
Definitely
Nothing. Keep going.
Definitely the Behir Hunt. What do you guys think?
I mean,
Yeah.
Start off with
I mean,
the
I think 40 platinum is... And I believe it said 40 platinum negotiable.
Negotiable.
So we can...
40 platinum negotiable and potential upgrades.
Which, because we're with Boro, or we're friends with Boro, we can absolutely get a better payment.
Okay, so anyone can make a nature check or a history check of a Behir.
Okay, I will make a nature check.
Oh, cool.
Well, Oriana and
They
Zafar
are.
will both make nature checks.
they are the same thing for me. So
Oh yeah.
Can we just all do it?
So...
anyway,
Al knows. I can tell you right now, Al knows nothing.
Okay.
Goddamn sick.
Ashara is a dirty 20. Oriana is a natural 20.
Okay. Cool. So if you're in full screen, get out of full screen. I'm going to put something in the chat. Everyone will see this. This is a Bahir.
Oh, pretty.
That is terrifying.
I can't bring it up.
It's fine. I threw it up. I'll do it again. If we're going. This is a Bahir.
That is fucking terrifying.
You mean beautiful.
It is very pretty. Thinking about fighting it is not on my high list of things to do, but it's very pretty.
Yes.
Oh.
Location of Bahir is on the tip of the Eldritch Groves.
So where is that? Comparison to where we are.
From where you are, I will turn off. It is 60 miles northwest. Yeah, crap. It's hard to do this now. Wish you could all see the map. If Marketplace is here, the Eldritch Grove Forest is that way.
So way the hell out there.
Yeah, 60 miles.
Cool.
You can't share in this chat? Or you can't, like, share your screen?
I mean, I can. It'll just...
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Yep. Yep. Give me a second. Here we go. Because I'm screwing with this. There you go.
Just remember you're recording.
I know. I've got it set up right. So, if you click on that...
Still nothing.
Okay.
There's the Eldritch Groves.
Okay.
There's Marketplace. There's Eldritch Groves.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you, OBS, for allowing me to do that without making it look like complete total shit. Anyway.
Yeah!
Ian, it didn't show up for you because you have non-video turned off. And it's not technically a video until you hit watch stream.
Yeah.
I managed to get it to pop up.
Alright, so that is where the Eldritch Grove is, and that is the Platinum rank job of the Bell here.
Well, I'm sure Boro will know more about this thing and, you know, our capability of...
Yeah, and I'm sure
able
that
to
we can.
handle it.
Well, I'm sure that we're going to be passing by.
I will say we should try to negotiate the 40, considering there are now double the people getting this money, basically. So.
Well, it is a big job, apparently, so... There are 7 of us now.
True.
Who is
It's
chatting?
gonna be a pain in the butt trying to.
I'm asking questions so that I don't have to on the chat, so I don't have to ask them in here.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in full screen, so I can't see that. Anyway,
Me too, sorry.
Whee!
so those are the jobs.
I've got the video up on my screen, and I'm doing the chat on my phone.
Yeah. Those are the 3 jobs.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
let's definitely take the first one, and we can get some more information on that from Boro. I want to see if this current job that we do have is still available, and I think we should focus on that one first.
The two-headed monstrosity.
Monster thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, since that was an Adventurers Guild thing, I guess we're going inside and talking to Zella?
Well, of course, and we need to talk to her anyway since we just landed.
True.
And then we
Possibly
can go
get a
to
room.
Glen for Al.
Yeah, we need to set up a base of operations. So we need
I
to
mean-
rent out.
This is why Oriana and Vishara need accents now, because who said that?
That was Vishara.
Why get a room?
Or sorry, Oriana. Ah,
Dear, why pay for a room? We have our airships right
We have-
there.
We have airships that are here.
I mean, why spend
Right,
coin if you
so-
don't have to spend coin? That seems foolish.
Supporting a local friend.
I mean,
That, and once I get my steel, I will definitely require the kitchen again. if you recall last
Oh,
time.
you can use Para's fire. She has a really nifty pan that I need to show you. That's a whole nother conversation that we'll talk about separately. But yeah, her fire is usually very available. So
Para's pan does not cool down. It's always hot.
yeah, it's really cool.
Interesting.
Definitely piquing my interest because that is extremely useful for smithing.
It is. It was also a special order from a dragon marked house.
And it was probably extremely expensive.
She said it cost a fair amount of coin and a favor, so let's go inside, I suppose.
I'm familiar with things costing fair amounts of coins and favors.
All right. So
Cost of
you.
the artificer here.
All right. Walking
We're
into
talking
the
to Zella.
silly snake tavern. Zella is behind the bar and kind of sees you all walk in.
Good morning, dear.
Good morning, and you've brought more friends, I see.
We have
Yeah. Hello.
been a
Hot minute.
eventful what, month-ish?
Sounds about right.
Gone
This one?
much longer this time.
Yes. You're all still standing though, so that's good.
We are.
Yeah.
Bashar's gonna lean over to Kor.
Oh,
This-
I know what you mean.
Zella?
Oh,
Yes, this is Zella.
I mean, I suppose introductions are in order.
It might help.
So, Zella, this is Bashara, Drinma, and Al, and she'll point to them in succession.
And Mal.
And Mal.
And Mal.
And
I
Mal.
didn't realize she had come with us. My bad.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mal did come.
Heh.
Oh, shut the hell up, you 13-year-old.
What is Mal, by the way? What is
Uh,
the class?
Earth,
an
Earth,
Genasi.
Earth Genasi
Fighter.
fighter.
Spider.
Okay.
Dual wielding freaking fighter.
Yeah. It's got two short swords strapped to her back.
Yeah, she does.
Really cool.
Yeah,
short
she does.
swords.
So,
Cool.
yeah. Bashara is who Kor was looking for the last time we were here.
As you remember.
Yep, I totally remember that. Yeah.
It's been a month, dear. Give yourself a break.
It's okay. It still is okay.
Clearly. Motioning towards the two Kalishtar.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
I'm confused. Why is she awkward?
Well, Jorlin had given her a sending stone and wanted contact information if she had heard of either you or me. And she lied to me about it. Because in my pursuit of looking for you, I asked her if she had seen or heard of you, and she said no. But
I'm assuming that that's
Zella's
mind blink.
Zella's good company, so.
Well, Bashara asked it out loud.
Okay, that's what I was
Because-
attempting to.
You know, doesn't really have much of a filter.
That seems
And I
to
probably
be.
would have said it out loud too. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what happened. It's not like Zella doesn't know.
Yeah. I mean, would I have heard all of that? I'm assuming, since I'm literally standing right there.
Even with your crappy passive perception, yes, you would have.
I have to ask because it's so crappy. Fucking 11.
11.
Clueless gnome is clueless, mostly. Yeah,
Mostly.
we know. Mostly. Until somebody points something out to her, and then bad things happen.
Yep.
Al's passive perception is 14, so it's not that much better.
Better than me. Anyway,
Mine's 13.
so, yeah. This is all a thing that happened, and she feels awful about it.
Sorry.
And it's no longer a big deal.
Coco perked up.
Doggos.
So, Zella, we're looking at the job board because we are in need of some coin, and we were wondering about the job that we had taken a while back, the two-headed monstrosity. Is that still available, or has someone else taken it?
Well,
Remade.
did you take it off the board by any chance?
Yes.
We did.
We did.
Oh,
We were
then
planning
it's
on doing it.
still available. No, yeah, no. Because if you
No, it
took
wasn't
it,
reposted.
it wasn't reposted.
Okay, well, then that is
Guess we know what we're
something
headed first.
that we'll address, I suppose.
How did everything
And-
go with the sewers?
Alright. It's sealed. No one is allowed in or out of it, so...
The whole sewer, or just that?
Just that area. That's sealed off, and there is a constant guard at
Did
it.
they remove all of the?
Oh no, we're not touching any of that, but we're making sure no one is trying to come back and get it.
Okay, well, I will put one thing out there that teleporting is a thing.
Of course.
So, are they being checked
Did
on
you see a
periodically?
teleportation circle in that area? Because if you
Um,
did, you left that information out.
No, no teleportation circle.
Well,
but-
then we should be fine.
No, these particular creatures don't need a teleportation circle necessarily. They just tend to pop up wherever the hell they want.
Well, to be fair, do we really know? Like, they're just popping up out of nowhere?
Well, considering at least two of them just randomly popped the hell out of, gates or circles in the air on Damien's
Yeah, but
ship
the
without
one-
a teleportation circle.
Right, but he was also called with a shot.
I'm simply
Yeah.
saying it might be a good idea to have somebody
To
go in
patrol.
and just check periodically.
All right, I will try that.
I'm concerned because that was quite a stash of stuff.
That it was.
So, yeah, that's a thing. And what's with the new ranking system? P.S. I like it.
It was with just the jobs posted, people couldn't really tell of the necessity or difficulty of it. So the
Okay.
Adventurers Guild got together and thought that should it be tiers: bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Platinum meaning very, very dangerous, but good rewards involved. Gold, depending on what type of job it was. Standard, at least adventure. Silver, bronze, easy tasks such as simple escorts, retrieving information, those types of things. It's supposed to let people know that, hey, if you're taking on a platinum job, it is of the utmost importance, or it could be very dangerous and deadly.
Sure.
So that it was a rebranding, if you will, just to for people interested in jobs to gauge how big or how important or how deadly a job is.
Is this within our skill set? Is this something that we're able to take on? That kind of a thing.
You should be fine.
Oh, no. Sorry. That was miscommunication. The people can look at it and decide those things.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Well,
So-
I think that's great.
After the Basilisk incident that we had, that you all cleared up, that was something I mentioned to the guild itself, and this is the rebranding now. This is officially the, hey, this is some really dangerous crap you're going to take on.
Sure.
So, I'm just glad they listened to me.
Me too. Good idea. Anyway. So. Everybody good to just kind of attempt to head out, or are we gonna hang out here and attempt to make a plan, or what are we doing?
No,
Well-
we need to go to see Boro and Gwen.
Yeah.
And I still need to find steel so I can forge another steel defender.
Which Gwen is
Well-
who you need to talk to. She's the blacksmith.
So let's head to Gwen's. Plus, we could ask her about this here.
Hmm.
Yeah, and what specifically a blacksmith wants with creature parts.
Unless it has something to do with imbuement.
So,
I've occasionally used creature parts to upgrade armor.
fair. We want to know what we're getting ourselves into, dear.
Yes. And Boro would also have more information about that. Plus, he also gives us a discount on potions, so
Hmm.
that could be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I only have regular healing potions, and that has not been nearly enough in the past, so.
Well, I'm also gonna have to see Iga while we're here, see what she has going on. So,
Okay. Well,
um,
then let's go to
It's going to be a
Gwen's
shopping
first.
day.
Yay, shopping!
With all the money we have.
well.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to know about the job that we took a month ago?
Nothing has changed. A horrifying creature that is in the Imithil Forest. Imithil Forest.
How far away was that again?
From Marketplace, it was the outskirts of the Imithil Forest is 15 miles. Into the deep center, it's 35.
Okay.
Decidedly
For us
closer.
to.
Yeah.
How long would that take to get, like, into the center? Just.
Well, we rented horses last time, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I could procure horses for everyone.
right. Yeah, did that last time. Did that.
So, I always forget this and I feel bad.
What?
They are 10 miles per hour, so it literally take 2 hours to get there.
Okay.
Horses are?
Yeah, horses.
Okay.
Asking the big questions.
Yes.
All right, so making
Gwen.
to Gwen's. All right. She is currently at the anvil, looking to hammering out a new sword she is forging. Kind of looks up. Hello again.
Hello.
Kind of
Well.
stops hammering, takes the sword and dips it into the water, and then sets it to the side.
Howdy.
Howdy yourself. How can I help you guys today?
Kor will push Al forward.
Oh, so we're doing me first. Okay. I was wondering if you had about 75 to 80 pounds worth of scrap that I could buy off of you.
Scrap?
Or
Not
any...
not that much. That's a lot.
Yes.
I could probably
You know where?
no, I mean I could spare about 15 pounds. I still have my orders to do, but good lord, what are you trying to make that needs 75 pounds?
Technically it needs 150 pounds, but I'm only halfway there.
Okay, well, I could probably sell you 20 pounds of steel.
Okay. What's your asking price?
I usually go 1 gold per pound, so 20 gold.
Okie doke. Do you know anywhere else around here I might be able to get some larger quantities of steel?
No. I don't. Because I get most of my product from a trader that goes along the path of Marketplace to Gahalt, then Passage, and Blue Vine all the way to Fairhaven, so...
You might be able to put in an order for that to be picked up at a later time. Al.
I could
I
do
can do
that.
that.
Okay.
That would-
Well, then you might as well get the whole 150. That much.
Well, I mean, I already have 75 of it. I only need.
So you could leave Gwen
Oh.
to what she has and then just place an order for the full 75.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. We can do that.
Bryant, by the way, I rolled my D6 for the Wand of Magic Missiles. For the
Oh yeah,
recharge.
your long rest, what'd you get?
4.
Okay.
And I had used 4 charges, so...
So you got it back. So it
It's
has
fully
all its
charged.
fully charged
Yeah.
again.
Nice.
And also, Gwen, I have a magical longsword that I'm looking to have someone take off my hands. If you're interested.
You're looking to sell it.
Yes.
Can I see it?
Hand it over. It's a +1 longsword.
It's actually in good condition. Hasn't been used much, it looks like. How's 125 gold for it sound? She's like still looking at it.
Would I know if that's a good price?
Let's see what kind of check you would be doing.
I mean, you could ask the battlesmith.
I was gonna say, Al, do you know?
I would.
That's
I'm
still...
gonna be saying this via mind link, like, hey, Al, does that sound like a decent?
that's an investigation check.
Al probably wouldn't know monetary value because he usually just makes his own.
Okay, so I'll
Fair enough.
investigation check. We'll see if how this goes. Ooh, natural 20!
Natural 20.
Hey.
21!
For it being semi-used, 125 gold is a good selling price.
Okay. Yep, 125.
Alrighty, so mark that. Okay, if they keep texting me, I'm gonna have to disappear for half a second.
I mean,
do we want to take a quick break and I can take the dog out because it's 10 to 7 already?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting blown up by someone, so that's something I need to do. We're gonna take a quick break. Sorry, guys.
Nope.
Adult wife is now coming in. So, we'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes. 7. And we're back. Sorry about that, everyone.
all good.
But the doggos have been walked, and as you see, she is already laying back down. Thank God. Everyone's... Alright, so we're back.
So we are at Gwen's.
Still at Gwen's, yes.
So Vashara is gonna reach into her bag of holding and pull out her old mace that she's had for ever. And she's gonna look at Gwen and just say, I have this old mace that I don't need or use anymore. Could you potentially
Well, if we're doing that, and Talia's gonna start rummaging.
Yeah, and Al's doing the same. Right. Just
Gwen's
one
about to
more
make some
quick
bank.
question. Do you know about when the next time this merchant that you deal with to get your steel from will be back?
Today is the 9th. They should be back on the 12th.
Okay.
And for you, deal with that mace, I could give you 5 gold pieces for it.
Didn't get much more than that, so she'll hand her the mace.
Alrighty. Mark that off and take 5 gold.
Okay.
And Gwen, dear, would you have any use for just a regular old short sword and a spear? 'Cause clearly, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. For the short sword, I can give you 10 gold pieces, and the spear, a gold piece.
That's more good than it's doing me sitting in my bag. So.
Okay.
They're
And
yours, dear. Thank you.
Yep.
And then Al's gonna take out the one vicious dagger that he has, and then the returning dagger that he just traded with Talia, and lay those
Plus
two
one
up.
returning dagger.
The plus one returning dagger, and be like, would you be able to praise these two as well?
For the dagger, that would be 25 gold.
And then, was that for the returning dagger or the vicious dagger? Because they're two different ones.
She doesn't know that. She's just looking at the 2 daggers and saying 25 gold. I can tell they're magical, but I don't know these magical properties.
Well,
So, Talia, since you worked on one of them, would you be able to elaborate on it?
yeah, this one, and she's motioned to the one that was hers. It is slightly more powerful than your average dagger, similar to the longsword, I believe, that Kor had given you. And it also, and she'll pick it up off the table and wing it at just like the door, I guess, and then
Away.
I would pay 40 gold for that.
Okay. And I haven't used the other one, but I know it has a little bit of magical properties, but I can. Why don't we go ahead and put what you would give me for these 2 daggers towards my order, and then I can pay the rest.
Alright, so that'd be 65 gold. You need 75, so you still owe me 10 gold then.
I can do that.
Alright.
And then Oriana has 4 daggers in her bag, so she's gonna pull 3 of them out.
We're selling all the things.
Selling all the things.
6 gold for the 3 daggers.
I figured.
every little bit helps, dear.
Yep.
Right, and now I don't have to part with most of my gold because I don't have.
Yay!
Yay, barter system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anything else you all need?
Well, we did pick up a job from the silly snake that had your name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any information that you could give us about this Bahir?
Uh,
And
terrifying.
also, why does a blacksmith need monster parts?
Because of the monster parts that I could potentially use to make a weapon stronger.
Okay. It's an
Uh,
armored creature then.
it's armored, but it also can breathe lightning. And
Oh.
the part that would allow it to breathe lightning, I could, if I do it correctly, and she kind of looks at you, Kor, I could imbue that quarterstaff of yours.
Yes.
If done correctly. And that's why Boro's a part of it. Boro would help me with the proper monster part upon the retrieval of it, and the magical properties the Bahir could do to a weapon.
Gwen, I'm not sure how you read my mind, but you read my mind. So, thank you. I would love that. Actually,
Gwen,
like
can
I
you
really
do
want.
anything with basilisk teeth?
No,
Fangs, specifically.
teeth in general, no. I'm not good at that.
Fair enough.
How much would it be after we procured said item, if we are able to, for you to improve my staff?
That would be a part of the job in Boros. I could probably... It wouldn't cost you anything. I would do that for free because I would keep the pot.
That's fair.
Right.
Basically, I need the throat. I need the uvula of the Bahir, which allows it to breathe in and exhale the lightning.
So avoid headshots. Got it.
That sounds dangerous.
So I know that our armored friend here had asked about fangs. Can you do anything with venom?
Excuse me.
I mean, you can coat a weapon with the venom, but that's not that's not magical. That's just a one-time use, and you probably are done with it, type of thing.
Okay. I was just curious because this is outside of my personal skill set.
Understandable.
So, trying to learn things. So, sounds like unless you purchase a poison or an already poisoned dagger, Valerian, there's not a whole lot we can do in that vein for yours.
Right.
Yes, because most poison daggers are either already dipped in a type of poison and now will lose its poison, or there's the magical sense of the poison that keeps the poison on the blade and never loses its coating, so...
So is that more of an enchantment kind of thing?
That's more of enchantment, and that's a skill I'm trying to learn, hence why I've,
Sure.
Boro and I posted this job. This is a new learning skill for me, so...
At a game, would Al already know how to do stuff like that as an artificer, or no?
As an artificer, no. As a battlesmith, no. Because of your travels, you did not learn of coatings. You were learning of steel defenders and guns and dwarven style weapons. The dwarves did not coat their weapons. The dwarves, using the magical properties around in the mines. That's where you're able to build that new armor, to enchant that armor, because that is... But yeah, coating, no.
Or like infusing a weapon with venom kind of thing, like the
that's not... If you're doing infusion, you have to follow the infusion table.
Right.
So, and that is not on your known infusions right now, so...
Okay.
So yeah.
So you're interested in the Bahir?
Yes.
Yes.
From the studies Boro and I did, it is a terrifying creature, obviously.
Sure.
Can breathe lightning, and looks at all of you. Can swallow all of you whole. It has a very, very big appetite. So be careful of that.
Noted.
Lovely. Anything else you can tell us?
We do assume that it is immune to lightning of all types, since it can breathe lightning. That's just an assumption. We haven't tested it because we're trying to stay away
Sure.
from its den. Look for caves in the forest. We have found a few of its scales, so that's why Bor and I believe that it is in that forest.
Okay. So, if you think it's immune to lightning, is there anything, say, maybe water damage that it might be vulnerable to, you think?
I don't think it has any vulnerabilities. I just think it is immune to lightning, since it is.
Okay.
It uses lightning. From the bestiary we're able to pick up and ask for from Fairhaven, does have a threshold of how much damage it could take if it has swallowed something before it has to regurgitate it, so just keep
Okay.
that in mind.
Gets an upset stomach.
Yes.
Interesting.
Basically, if it's swallowed something whole, it doesn't like to be hit. It's gonna be hard to digest if people are hitting it.
I mean, I don't like to be bothered after I've eaten either, so.
So there you go.
Do you know?
I
Do you
don't
know what
think
time
I'd
it
take you
normally
kindly
eats?
to food stabbing me.
What
Fair point, Valerian.
what'd you say, Kor?
Do you know what time it normally eats? Is it a
It
night
is.
stalker?
No, it is not nocturnal. It hunts in the day. It sleeps during the night. So.
So maybe we could sneak up on it at night.
Jump out of a.
Pocket
I would
dimension.
definitely need to use that dark vision card.
And while we're
But yeah.
here, we can figure out glasses or
Laura might
goggles
have
for you.
some supplies too. Ooh, goggles. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, and
Potentially getting so many.
Oriana, didn't you make a dark vision orb
No, I did.
or dragon shard?
I have a dragon shard
Oh,
dark
yeah.
vision for Kor, and
Kor.
it's in her personal inventory.
Okay.
Yes.
That was one of the ones that started in the bag of sharing and ended up in her personal. because
Okay.
It made sense.
Because
Because everybody else
everybody
has
else
dark
has.
vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have. Dark vision is a wizard spell. I don't have that.
That's right. That's right.
Nope. And artificers pick and choose off of different spell lists, and that's one of the ones that we got.
Belch.
Nice.
Thanks. So that is
Cora
the thought.
appreciates it.
Well, like I said,
Okay.
find some glasses or some goggles for you. Glasses might be a poor choice because they'll fall off in battle. Something that straps to your head would be a better choice.
Do you have any smithing tools? Would you have any goggles for smithing here?
I have mine, but I don't have a spare. So.
Do you know where we could find some?
The alchemist district, maybe.
Talia immediately gets excited.
Like, would Al already have a pair? Since he would
Yeah,
that
that's cool.
be counted under his smith's tools?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Like, I already have a pair.
But don't you need those?
As I say, I don't want to take
Yeah,
yours,
totally
dear,
need them.
Oh,
because this would be I'm
You have to
taking
protect
it
your
and
eyes.
You would help me
infusing
getting
to
it back.
help her with. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Okay, so breathe lightning, avoid the big mouth, immune to lightning damage, probably, and if someone or something gets swallowed, you can smack it enough times that it'll puke at you.
Hopefully.
And we're going to attempt a nighttime hunt. This will be fun.
See,
When we get there.
like, I'm gonna like pull Talia aside. It's like, why didn't you say this sooner? I can literally create any set of artisan tools you need.
I can too. I totally can too. But this is I need them to stick around because I'm going to infuse one of them to give the Kalishtar dark vision.
Aha! Interesting
Yeah.
use. That's quite creative. I like the way you think.
Thank you. Smug smile from the gnome. Yeah, but definitely I don't want to steal any of your tools that you need. And if I were to magically create the smith's tools to have the goggles, then when I needed to create something else, they would go poof.
Yeah.
Or they would probably go poof, and
No,
I
they
don't
would.
want to waste
Great.
an infusion, and I want her to keep them. So. Actually, I need a pair of goggles too, because I have a thing that I'm trying to tinker. And at this point, she's kind of gone and kind of
Into
trailed off.
math meme mode.
Less math meme and more like JD from Scrubs, just the head cock.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
thinking. Sorry. Anyway,
Okay.
that is a later problem. That is not a present problem. So, Gwen, thank you for all of that information. I think we have to go see a halfling about some potions.
Yes, you do.
So you just need the whole throat then.
Yeah.
Or do you just want the head?
Head would
That
work.
could be fun.
We'll just say the whole head.
I'm gonna say, it doesn't turn people to stone, I'm assuming, so I think we can just bring the head.
Valerian, are you ready for some heavy lifting? It sounds like this thing's pretty fucking huge.
Cracks knuckles.
We can roll it
cracks
into
neck.
yeah.
Amazing.
We
I
can
mean,
roll
you
it
can
into
always
bag
just
of
throw it in a bag of holding.
If
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
fit it through the neck of the bag of holding. It's got to fit in there first.
Or a glove of colding.
Could I do that?
It's as big as whatever you're
Magic.
trying to put into the subspace.
Okay. Well, it's different than a bag of holding, so I'm curious.
Yeah, remember, it's anything you're trying to put in or out. It has no neck. It's...
Okay.
It has no
it's-
size limit.
Could put a body in it if you wanted to.
Hey.
I mean, I'm not going to say that was my immediate first thought when you clarified that, but, you know.
It was. That's why I clarified it for you.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's still, still going to require some heavy lifting, but it's a good thing I used your size glove, dear.
Agreed.
Okay. So, shall we go see a halfling about some potions and just check in?
See what he's looking for this animal for.
Well, you know, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that if he wants it, there's probably some sort of venom or poison we also have to be aware of. Anyway. Well, thank you very much, Gwen. You said the 12th for Al's order, correct?
Yeah, I can send that message out
Okay.
by tonight, and hopefully he'll pick it up on his way back.
Wonderful. And if for some reason it doesn't go through, when would be the next date, just so we're aware?
That would be the 18th of Baracus, so 9 days from now, because of travel
Okay.
time.
Sure. Wonderful.
Leave it to the gnome to get all the details.
Thanks so much. And she snaps closed the journal. And, shall we?
Let's go see a halfling.
As we're walking there, Kor takes Oriana and Vishar's arms and both very jauntily walking.
I have a best friend. I have a girlfriend. I am a happy Kalashar.
Yep.
So long as you don't start, like, we're off to see the wizard skipping, I'm okay.
We're off to see the halfling.
Right.
Yes.
Good God.
Also, before we leave, do you have any small shields that I can maybe just fit on my arm?
Kind of looks at your arm. I'm going to say no.
Or the other arm? The right arm.
The
one
arm that's not metal.
I'm going to say no, because that would require a fitting, and I don't have the proper tools for that right now.
Is she really just super distracted by the fact that it's a robotic arm?
And Dragonborn, you guys are still not comprehending the fact that Dragonborns, this area of Corvair, not well known.
It's just a skin condition.
Like, I'm not used to that.
Like it's like psoriasis. Yeah.
I
Just
highly
really
doubt
aggressive.
that. Highly doubt that. And Al, you already have a shield. That was one of your items I gave you before the campaign even started.
Right, the metal arm shield. I was trying to use my one of my
He was trying to infuse it.
infusions, the repulsion shield, because it was a custom item. It's not coming up.
Yeah, no, because it's a custom item. Yeah, no, you can't infuse it.
Because like I'm trying to figure out at the moment I literally only have one of my infusions able to be used right now.
Yeah.
So
Unless you let me switch one of them out with something that I can use.
No, because you already did. You already used them.
Right.
So.
I mean,
Alright, can we go see
technically-
a halfling?
they could have made that choice when they leveled up. They just would lose whatever they
Yeah.
changed. Anyway, sorry.
Going to see Boro.
All right, making your way to Boros as you open the door. His little halfling self is again with quill in
Looking
hand,
over his books.
looking over his books, doing his inventory. Kind of hears the bell and like stops writing and.
Knock knock, Boro.
Hi, Boro.
Well, hello. It's so nice to see you all again. How
Yeah,
have you been?
it's nice to be back.
There's a few
we've
more
been
of us
busy.
this time.
Mm-hmm.
How did Damien handle the favor?
He handled it well. Has been more than helpful since then,
Good.
and would like the message to be relayed that he is more than done with owing you a favor. I believe were his words.
I believe
we
that.
may be a bit much for him to
Actually,
handle,
yeah.
but he's under, for lack of a better term, a partnership with us at least for the next month. So
Well, that's good. That's good.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the contact.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
He's grown on us over time.
I think,
And I would
We've
like
had
to
more
think
growing
we've
to do.
grown on him.
well,
Yeah.
some of us more than others, but yeah, as a group.
Mm-hmm. Well, what can I do for all of
Yep.
you?
Well, we just came from Gwen's, and before that, from Zella's.
So,
So-
the job,
To take
the
up
job
your
posting,
Job, yes.
the job
Yes.
posting. Yes.
Yes, the job posting.
We also
I mean,
have
it's,
new people with us. And
Yes.
Introduce all that jazz.
Vishar just
Ah.
kind of waves.
Al, Mal, Vishara. Junma. This is Boro.
Nice to meet all of you.
Hi.
The pleasure is mine.
Don't touch any of his stuff.
Yes, please don't touch any of my stuff.
He's very particular, but he always has what we need in stock or knows where we can get it.
So what are you looking for today?
Well, information primarily
Okay.
on this,
Be
the
here.
here creature. Yes. And she would kind of pop open the journal and read off what they learned from Gwen. Is there anything else that you can tell us?
That's about all her and I were able to discover about this creature.
So what do you need out of it?
Well, technically the same.
Gwen wants the whole head, so.
I need the same thing, but if I can extract a little bit of the mucus from the uvula, I believe I could technically make potions of lightning resistance.
That's
We
disgusting. But
We believe that's how the beehitter is able to use this lightning breath. This is another thing. If you've talked to Gwen already, she's learning about the magical properties of it. I'm learning of the potion properties of it. So I think if you're going to bring the whole head, give me some mucus from the uvula or that area around where the lightning breath would come from, and I could
how about that?
probably turn him.
How about we just bring you the head and you do it yourself?
Out of game, real quick. Would Al, as a Dragonborn, have more knowledge about how breath weapons work, being as he
Good
has
question.
one?
Good question.
I mean, technically his is
Really?
ice, but
It's a yes and a no. You actually don't even need to roll for this because of your character. It's a yes and a no because with you, the ice breath comes from the lungs. So your inhale comes out from your lungs. Fire, red dragons and gold dragons, they breathe fire. It comes from the neck.
would he know about any lightning dragons? Where that comes from?
Those are blue dragons. Technically blue dragons. Actually do a roll.
So, like, he for sure knows about the ice and the fire dragons, but
most breath, like, again, you being Dragonborn and hanging around other Dragonborns and dragons, you would know, depending on what type of dragon, it's either coming from the lungs, the throat, or the mouth itself. There's something in the mouth that creates this chemical component.
fuck. I rolled a nat fucking one.
You did not! No!
Yep, nothing. You got nothing.
Physical dice, friend. Physical dice.
But he could still be able to say, depending on the dragon, he
Yes.
can basically do what you
With
just said. It's like,
your nat one, you can't give more information that is already given. They believe that this is a mucus type thing that comes from the uvula. That's where the lightning is being able to conduct from. There's something that's the mucus or something in the uvula itself is what is allowing the lightning conduction to breathe out lightning.
Gross.
Okay.
Hmm.
Of all times to roll a nat one.
As a Dragonborn, that
Born.
actually, you know what? Technically, I will allow you an advantage because this is a breath weapon, so re-roll. I feel bad about a nat 1 when you yourself have a breath weapon.
This was like when I tried to learn absorb elements.
Right.
Yeah.
That one was a nat 13.
What's your intelligence modifier? That's a 2, so that's a 15.
Okay.
So what Boro is saying sounds correct. You've never seen lightning breath.
Right.
But how you activate your cold breath, this sounds okay, this might be correct.
Okay.
The mucus itself is what is the conductor for the lightning.
Fair.
Cool, we get to go into animal ecology. I fucking love it.
Yay!
The things you have to look up and know as a dungeon master.
Yeah. Yep.
So then I'm assuming because you don't have a potion of lightning resistance yet. This is something you're trying to learn.
No. I had tried to make a few, and he kind of holds up his right hand, and you only see...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Then I feel really bad for what Talia's about to do. Because I have one that I was able to alchemize.
Oh, how did you make it?
Using the appropriate essences and alchemizing, and
Huh.
it worked. I wasn't.
And you see him close his inventory book and then pull out a little notebook. Go on.
She would definitely
What
flip to
essences and how long and
the appropriate section of the notebook. Maybe. I can turn the damn page.
I imagine that if you were making one with this gland, it might be maybe an immunity instead of a resistance.
Depending on how much of the mucus I can get, it could potentially be immunity for a minute. It depends on the potency. Mine was, as you saw,
Sure.
a failure.
Oh god. Oh, I feel awful.
Totally fine.
oh, don't tell me he's like Victor, who every time we see him is
No, he is not going to be losing
missing more
fingers.
fingers.
Okay, good.
He lost... So, no, I'm not stealing from Matt Mercer. He lost a finger because he was trying to make a potion he's never made before, and it blew the fuck up.
Yeah, I got that.
Peanut Land.
So, like,
Fucking
since
bad.
it's specifically the mucus you want, and you're mostly focused on the potency, do you have perhaps a few glass vials and flasks that are empty that you could
Oh,
give to us to fill when we go and do this job?
your friend's just like you, Talia. This is actually quite impressive.
I mean,
She always...
artificers
She
control
always...
them.
I've never seen something like you before, but she always wants my vials. And if I have any empty vials to... yes, how does 5 sound?
If you think that's enough for your purposes.
I think that should be enough. 5 good vials. I don't need...
Yeah.
If I do this correctly, I don't need the entire vial to make a batch, so... But, what
How are you-
essences were they?
An earth and a negative.
Earth and a negative. He kind of writes that in his
Been
book.
brewing for 4 hours.
4 hours, gold, did you... How much gold?
25.
25, okay. Earth and a negative 25. Okay, anyway. Kind of like leans under the desk and pulls out 5 vials. Okay.
See, would
Any chance? Oh God.
I was to say, would you have any interest in making in trying to make one of cold resistance?
I'd make those with ease. Those are...
Those ones are easy.
Oh yeah, those are easy. I have a few of those if you need them.
No, I was just saying since I have a breath weapon as well, if you wanted to try it from that perspective.
1 second.
Because I
Kind of walks
take it-
off into the back. Opens
Al,
up
do you want to carry the vial?
opens up
Do
a
you want me
bag. Go ahead.
Oh.
Breathe into the bag.
So Al's gonna go ahead and, for the first time ever in this campaign, actually use his breath weapon.
to- Amazing.
His frost breath.
Yeah. I imagine, I assume we're not going into battle today. So-
Probably tonight.
Tonight, yeah. Later.
Well, at least
But we
I
would
just
wanna
need a short
do that
rest
as
to...
monster first.
Yeah, then
Oh,
you got
yes,
to
yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
We good. So there's a breath weapon straight into a bag.
How does that
Probably,
go for
like,
Boro?
freaking out is so
It's like
cool.
surfing into a party balloon.
Seriously,
Because like
how does
how
this?
For
it's like
for the
if you
sake
look-
of how much you're blowing into it, roll your 3d6 damage. I want to see how much gets caught in this bag.
Oh god, okay.
How does this go for Boro?
Boros.
Well, I'm
probably,
assuming Al is
super
putting
excited.
his face
9.
into the bag. 9. Okay. He kind of like pulls it out, shuts the bag. Impressive. Also terrifying.
Cool.
He is an ice dragon, essentially.
It's silver, so I mean, I've read books. It's just to meet one in Corvair is a little interesting. Where are you from? Morbid curiosity. Huh.
Would Ice Shear Island ring a bell in Oriana's head? Being as she is from the Lazar Principalities.
Make a history check.
$17.
17. The Aishir Isles is north of the Turnaway Island and Questor. That's all you would know.
So I would know it's in the Lazar
It
Principalities.
is in the Lazar
really far
Principalities. Yes.
north. So Al, you're from my neck of the woods then.
If you say so. Where are you from?
I'm from Regalport.
And then would
A little
Al
further
know,
south.
But I'll know Regal.
would Al have to roll a check to figure out if he knew where that was?
Yes.
You said history?
History.
Talia
Other
picks
than
up
that-
the
That one again.
Yes.
Don't know shit.
He has a +5 in it, but it's still that one.
It's
It's a 6.
Yeah.
it's
Digital dice do not like me, so I'm gonna
No,
go
tonight.
grab another dice.
Good call.
It's not that you don't know crap. It's you didn't travel. The route you traveled to get to Corvair never
Did
came
not
up.
take you past Regalport.
Did not take you anywhere near Regalport. So that's
That's fair.
yeah. That's
And the fact that he's still technically 12,
12.
Geography is not his best subject.
yes, yes.
The gnome feels
Yay.
that on a soul deep level.
Age is an excuse. No, it's not playtime.
Alrighty.
Coco's over here squeaking her little witch's foot.
Of course.
Talia picked up the 5 vials and put them in her belt.
Oh, of course. I figured that he handed them to you.
Oh, did it? Okay, you just said he set them down. So yeah, no, that's
Well, set them down in front of you.
fair enough.
So, Boro, is there any chance that you would be willing to spare some healing potions in the event that we fall into trouble with this very dangerous creature?
If you're alright with me knocking off the price of the payment of the job, I think I could spare all of you a potion of healing. So that'd be 8 potions. Which would be about 400 gold.
So we'd be getting paid less, but
We'd be getting paid 0. Isn't it 400 gold?
But he's not going to knock off the entire price. It's 40 platinum. He's just going to take some of his payment out of it. Because it's 2 people that are paying this. So you'd think Boro's paying 20 platinum, Quinn is paying 20 platinum. He's going to knock off some platinum.
So basically, he's gonna take his portion out.
He didn't say all of it. He just said, I'm going to take some out.
So if we're going to go this route,
You're putting
is
words in
there-
his mouth.
and the gnome is now asking questions. So, if we were doing this, since we are, briefly counts noses, 8 now.
That's how much I see. Yes.
I'm used to there only being 4 of us. This is different.
Understandable.
Where would we be looking at payment-wise for the job if we were knocking some off for healing potions? Because it did say negotiable.
It said negotiable, and this is a very dangerous job. So if you fill up the 5 vials of the mucus that I need, I give you all the healing potions. That puts me back 400 gold. Plus, I still have to pay the 20 platinum. Let's say I would only go 10 platinum in. That still puts you guys at 30 platinum, and whatever Quinn is going to do for you guys.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still here, by the way.
Okay.
There's
So I was
carpeting on the
hoping-
floor. I'm taking advantage of it. My back's locking up.
Hoping that it could be something a little stronger than regular potions of healing. What about 4 greater instead of regular? 8 regular.
He kind of flips open his book. I don't have 4 on hand. I have 2. But I would part with that. You've also saved my life. And you've been very nice and professional.
What about 2 greater healing potions and 2 regular healing potions?
I can do that.
That doesn't put you out too bad.
It doesn't
Yeah.
put me out too bad, but if you're going to be bringing me back 5 vials of Beher mucus, I'll probably make the money back that I don't see. Because I still have to pay you guys once the job is completed, so...
That would be nice, yes.
Again, it's all about a business. I do like you guys, but I also am running a business.
Absolutely.
Hence the reason why we're having this
want to
discussion.
survive.
Yes, I trust in you guys. Now that there's 8 of you, I think you guys can handle this.
Can we also take
Drinma here really likes to hit things, so...
Well, that's good.
I was
By
like,
the
can we
way-
also take into account the whatever you're going to make out of the breath weapon that I just gave you?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Yeah, roll an actual dice this time.
Oh yeah.
Al is good at bartering. Has like a +7 in bartering.
No. The regular dice aren't being nice to me either. Oh my god, what are the odds of the regular dice and the digital dice both rolling the same thing? 2.
With
Wow,
with-
I'm officially not the worst.
with
roller
the negative
now.
1 not wait, with the negative 1
Wow.
modifier 2
No, rolled the 2, -1 for 1.
for 1.
Yeah.
Wow, you almost pulled a Sam Riegel of rolling a 0.
God.
Oh,
And-
man.
The dice do not like me tonight.
No.
Wow.
They don't.
They really don't. I feel bad because he looks at you. He's like,
And, well,
You made Annie feel better.
yeah, right.
I mean,
Jesus.
I
always roll
was
terrible,
going to
so.
offer to help by suggesting that I could maybe show him how I brewed the lightning resistance potion.
The roll's already been made.
I know, but there was too many people talking and I didn't want to max out ADHD, so I didn't say anything.
I know. He kind of looks at it. I'll consider this later upon the job's completion.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And the assistance with the lightning resist potion.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, shall we go to Zella's and get some food and plan?
I kind of wanted to take a stroll over to Ega's and maybe the Alchemist District. See if I can find something a little more permanent for you, looks like
Googles.
for, when it comes to seeing in the dark.
Yes. Sure.
And also
yeah.
maybe see what she has in the way
I
of water
also
essences.
like a cup of.
Well, there you go.
She owes me some tea. Oh, not owes me.
And then Al's gonna go with you so I can maybe find some items to buy to actually use some of my infusions.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Alright, Igas or Alchemist first?
Which one makes logistical sense more?
Logistical,
Igas,
it would be Igas, because then Igas loops into the Alchemist district.
The Alchemy District. That's what I thought. She was kind of like.
Is that everybody?
She's at the cusp of the Alchemy district, yes.
Well, I know Oriana and Bashara are coming.
Hey, Al.
I mean, I'm assuming
Yeah.
at this point, wherever the Kalishtar goes, the other Kalishtar and the Tiefling go.
What sort of
Yeah.
infusions can you do?
Oh yeah, his might be more up
to
your
say
alley.
I have just a plain humdrum dagger that I've been carrying around for quite some time now that does need quite a bit of work. It has nothing done to it.
And it's just been gathering rust in his belt.
Pretty much.
I
I
could.
still temper the blade, but
I mean, I can. I know you all say that you had a bad experience, but technically, I'm the one who upgraded Kavir's armor.
Well,
nothing
I
can be
haven't
done
had
to
to
my
deal with his armor, just his owl.
shirt.
Bird.
Just the owl.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm capable of upgrading weapons and armor.
What did you upgrade his armor to?
Studded leather armor
+2.
+2.
Shit. God damn.
Okay.
We might have to have a conversation later, friend.
Yeah, we'll go, okay.
Kor is like
I've been
severely
trying to ride
fascinated.
opportunity to offer it, but a lot's been going on lately, and
Welcome to our lives, darling.
Well, if you wouldn't mind working on my dagger later on,
And
I would greatly appreciate that.
yeah, not a problem. I mean, honestly, the biggest issue is time. It takes time to
sure.
work.
Oh, believe me, I'm not using it anytime soon.
And-
That's not the concern. Is the concern is if we're, doing tasks, then
Well,
I can,
none of these feel, shall we say, immediate. So we have some time.
Well, maybe when we're at Zella's, maybe that could be something Al could look at.
Yeah.
Sure.
God question.
Yep.
Could I have insight checked Boro's reaction to Drinma?
Yeah.
Do you want your Kalishtar to help you or give me advantage?
I mean,
Go for it.
I don't know how that would necessarily work unless I had said something to you. Insight checks are weird
Mine-
when you're doing advantage.
Yeah, inside,
I think
it's hard to help on it.
Well, can Vishara do that as well? Just
makes more sense.
knowing Drinma and
That
It's a dirty
why
20.
why would Vishara insight check Boro?
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Talia did say out loud that she thought he was a throne holder to everybody. That's literally
yeah,
the only
in the
possible reason that you would have said something. It was a dirty 20.
Right.
No reaction.
nice.
No reaction.
No reaction.
Okay. And no reciprocating reaction either.
Nope.
Okay, that's all.
We're gonna go to Iga's.
Yep.
All right, off to Igas.
Is OU still with us?
Oh,
Nope.
the
No?
one
Didn't figure.
oh Jesus. We didn't tell him.
One day you guys are gonna learn.
Y'all forgot to do your
Today is
OU
not
thing.
that day.
Today is not that day.
Today is not that day.
Ah, shite balls.
So, Vishara will look at Kor and just say, I think your little goblin ran off.
Oh boy. I will go look for OU.
Alone?
As I say, is he
Do you
not
want some help?
within range?
Natalia, go get what you need from Iga. Tell her I said hello and that I'm sorry I couldn't be there for tea.
Okay.
I have to go procure our goblin child.
Oh, gotta go parent. Sorry,
yeah.
Talia's gonna
can't have fun.
attempt to
I
throw
have
out
to
a
go
quick
be a
message
parent.
to OU.
What's the range of message?
120 feet.
Okay.
OU, dear. Are you around? I think Zella might be making stew for lunch.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
So he's not within 120 feet.
Bastard.
He's back at Gwen's.
So he's outside of 120-foot range. So, yeah. I guess, are you guys just gonna go off and look for him then?
Yes.
He knows that we're looking for a pair of goggles for Kor. Just say,
Oh, yeah. I bet he totally went to steal some.
I bet you he's gonna get Gwen's. Because he doesn't know that Gwen's a friend. He doesn't know that Gwen's a friend. We haven't
Well,
been
he's
to
been
Gwen's
to Marketplace. We told him friends. People are friends here. He knows that.
We haven't had the Marketplace conversation with him. Zella, yes.
Zella and
Boro,
Boro.
yes.
Zella
Kor?
and Boro.
Kor?
Nowhere else.
Yeah.
So.
Does he have anything
Just
that
saying,
he
out of
carries
game.
on him at all times?
Oh yes,
A little dagger.
Dagger.
What
And
exactly?
a hat you saw him with.
Yeah, the hat.
Yeah, he never takes
that
thing off.
If
I
you
have
do
seen the
locate
hat. I
object,
have not
I've done
seen
it before.
Um,
Do the hat, yeah.
I can locate his hat.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
done
here's
that.
the mission too.
What?
That's Unky Vary's trick.
Yes.
Locating the baby.
Yes.
That's how we found him in where were we?
Sharn?
Was that
Sean, Valerian,
Yeah.
Sean.
There it is.
Ariana's contempt.
Right?
Do you want me to
She's
try to
just-
locate his hat?
Gotta go find him.
Yeah, let's do that. That would be helpful.
Okay, well,
Okay.
if you don't see us at Iga's, we'll be in the Alchemy District.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Toodaloo.
going to cast my second level locate object and concentrate on OU's hat.
Okay.
Also, Oriana has a greater healing potion, because I would have picked up those healing potions.
Okay.
Oriana has a greater. Al has a
Making
greater.
sure of that, huh?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
want them to have them on their person, or do you want the gnome to have them to put in the syringe? Either way is fine.
Or put him in the bag of
Oh yeah,
sharing.
you should
Well,
have one
no, that'd
in
just be
the
us.
syringe.
I'll
for
put them
sure.
in the bag of sharing.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Or wouldn't help it wouldn't help Al.
No, but we're both ranged, for the most
You're
part.
right.
Well,
So as you
Oriana definitely has
cast
a greater.
locate object, it is about 900 feet to the south of you.
So he is almost outside of the range.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we know what is about 1,000 feet to the south? Is that where Gwen's located, or do we not know?
1,000 feet would basically be near the center of Marketplace and near the ships.
Okay, yeah, he's hunting for coin.
Maybe.
That's
So
good.
I will look at Kor and Oriana and say, he's about 900 feet to the south.
All right, let's start trucking.
So the three of us are gonna go track down OU.
Boy, it sucks being a parent.
Right?
Be responsible.
It's almost like the DM's trying to punish you for adopting a goblin.
Almost.
So
Almost.
what's going into the bag of sharing so I can update the paper and send y'all a text?
2 healing potions, 2 regular and 2 greater healing potions.
Yeah.
That way, if somebody goes down, whoever's the closest from our group that's by them could grab it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Are we getting close to OU?
No, God no. Unless you're running.
We're
I'll
speed
dash.
walking.
Mall
You
walking.
might not want to get out of range of Vishara, though, considering she's the one that
That's true.
can tell you where he is.
All right. Well,
True.
so you're heading
I'll-
towards OU. The
Yeah.
rest of you, you're going to Iga's.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So as we approach, what do we see?
You see Iga kind of rearranging some herbs she has, and as she's doing that, she kind of grabs her kettle and pours herself a glass of tea and starts to set it down as she sees you guys.
Hello.
Well, hello.
It's been a minute,
It's been a while, yes.
and we've acquired some new friends
I
for the
see.
time being. Kor
what-
sends her regards.
Okay, I was about to ask where she was.
Searching down the other smallest member of our party.
She's currently
We
looking
have-
for the little goblin fellow.
Say, did we have our little goblin when we saw you last?
I believe you did. I don't remember.
Do you remember
Well-
his little hat?
Oh, that
Straw
one,
hat
yes.
with the green ribbon he was so proud of.
Yes, the straw hat, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
And
he's
he ran
wandered
off.
off.
Oh,
He's a child, so
What are
it
you
tends
gonna
to
do?
happen. What do you do?
not let that happen, apparently.
We're
Apparently.
looking for some books. I don't know if anyone wants to go
Oh.
first. I have one that I
Well,
wanted to ask about.
Malin
Books?
would be your book person.
says a pigeon.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's right. This is the alchemy place.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the
Yep.
the herbs and creature parts, etc. Oh
That's
my.
right.
Yes.
But yeah, even though she uses creature parts, still doesn't need basilisk fangs. I'm still hanging out in my bag.
Did you ask Goro about those?
Yes, I've asked him.
Okay. Okay.
In the
Anyway,
past, I've asked him and I've asked Iga, and both of them don't need them.
fair enough. So yeah, I am looking to maybe stock up on some specific essences and didn't know if you would be interested in maybe making good on some of that trade that we had hanging out between us.
Of course. What are you looking for?
Well, we are always in the market for healing magic, so water essences are a good bet. Positive if you have any. I know those tend to be more rare.
Yeah. Waters I can easily do. I have lots of blue herbs.
Spectacular. Those have served me well in the past. Here. So, and I'm assuming you don't have any positive then.
I don't have positives, no.
No worries. As always, better to ask and get a no than not ask and miss out.
Of course.
So, about how it's been, again, it's been a minute, and I'm assuming, being that it is your business, that you had some sort of record of what I have traded you and where we stand.
Yeah, I believe so. I just don't have my book on me.
Okay. I mean, we can step inside. I mean,
That's-
whatever needs to
it's,
happen. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
So.
So you need blue
Right.
herbs.
Yes. Let's see. I'm fully stocked, and she's kind of looking through her herb list. Fully stocked on negative essences. What about earth?
I have a few earth. 3 I can part with.
Okay.
It's kasuni juice.
Okay. So. And let's see. I think those will be good for now. So many things to look at. Yeah. So. Yeah. Let's stick at that for now. So if we wanted to be completely even, how much blue herb could we add to that?
To be completely even, I could do 8 blue herbs and then the 3 kasuni juice, and that would make us square.
Okay. So if we do 8. So can we make it an even 10 blue herb, and I would obviously pay for the last 2.
But yeah, that I think we can do that.
Perfect.
Kasuni is double earth, by the way.
Yes. I have 2 of those, so now I have 5.
Now you have 5.
Amazing.
And then 2 silver for the 2 blue herb to make it the even 10.
Perfect. Hand over the 2 silver. Amazing. And then, is there anything just super interesting that you've gotten in recently? Just because I'm curious.
Well, yes. I do have a dragon tongue petal.
A what?
A dragon tongue petal.
Do tell.
Sounds like a flower.
It is double fire and wind essence.
Oh.
It's not good for tea, obviously.
Oh, no. Of course not.
But I did come across
It will
it with
treat
one
you
of
raw.
my other traders, and when we trade with herbs, and this was found in the mountains.
Oh. Okay. And I'm assuming, since that has 3 essences, that'd be a pretty penny.
It would be a pretty penny, but knowing you, and you don't seem to have... what I think is a pretty penny would be 3 gold, but I don't know how you feel about that.
You said it was double fire.
It was a double fire and a wind. And one of my traders found this in the Black Caps Mountains.
Black Caps Mountain?
Mm-hmm.
Where did I just put it? I literally just had it. There it is. I have too many notebooks. Said no one ever.
Right.
There you go. There's it.
There she is.
Hi, baby.
Also, just Kaylee and future reference, I am proficient in my herbalism kit. So next time you go foraging, I could go and help you.
She could.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know, good to know, good to
Like I
know.
said, I
That's a role play later thing.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
That is a note to the player to roleplay later.
Yes.
Fire and wind.
Not this episode, because we've done a lot of this.
Damage. Okay. Interesting. Whale. You said you have one of those.
I have one of them, yes.
And would she know that that would be not enough to use by itself to create anything?
Yes. Make an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Straight intelligence.
18.
Yeah, that's not enough to do it by itself.
Okay. Well,
It would cut off. It would cut off a lot of the items you would use for other things, but you can't use it on itself by itself.
Right. Items you would use for other things. That sentence doesn't make sense to my brain.
Because it's a double fire wind.
Mm-hmm.
You could potentially turn it into a very, very powerful crystal, where you would chew this crystal and breathe without in places without oxygen for 1 minute, and that would be up to 5 minutes.
Okay. So it ups the power of whatever you create.
Yes, because as long as it has the wind or the fire element attunement of whatever you're making, it's since it's very rare, it's upping it.
Okay.
So, like, if you were a certain grenade you could make deals 1d6 force damage on contact.
That's what I was looking at.
That becomes a 4d6
Gotcha.
because of the rarity
Holy
of it.
shite.
Got it.
Goes from a 1d6 to a 4d6?
Because of its rarity, and
That's
it's double fire, and then she would have to make the check to make sure it passes. The DC goes up on it, but it's still a high prob with her fucking modifier. The probability of the probability of her making that type of grenade is very good.
Okay. And with the 18 check, I would know all of that.
Yes, I will give you that.
Okay, cool. Well, I could do 3 gold.
Okay.
Sounds like a
Fair trade.
fair trade, fair price.
All right. Is there anything else you needed? As much as I love seeing all of you.
No, absolutely. I don't want to be in your hair for too long, because, business is to run and all.
Of course.
And we're working on ramping up to a job for Boro and Gwen, so.
Oh, the Bahir.
The Bahir, yes. You had some interesting information, or helpful information, rather, on the Basilisk last time we spoke. Do you know anything about Bahirs?
Not a damn thing. This is out of my area of This is out of my area of expertise. I think the only reason
entirely fair.
I think the only reason a lot of people in Marketplace knew of the Basilisk is because of how close it was. I've never heard of I personally haven't heard of Bahirs before, but Boro and Gwen are quite adamant trying to find someone to take on this job, and lo and behold, you return and you take the job with no hesitation.
I mean, there's a grand total of 8 of us now, so we might as well make use of our current numbers.
Strength in numbers, absolutely. I don't blame you for that.
Yep. And diversified talents.
All right.
Yep. That was Dragon Tongue Petal.
Dragon Tongue Petal. Yes.
Okay. Well, I thank you again for your business, I guess.
I thank you for your business.
It's wonderful. No, you're having your business, because foraging is wonderful, but purchasing from somebody where you know you're going to get what you need is always better.
Of course. Well, I hope Kor has been enjoying her tea.
She has, yes.
Good.
And I've actually made use of some of it for some alchemy, so
Oh,
that has been
good.
helpful too.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear
Yeah.
that.
So, all right. Well, thank you very much, dear, and I will for sure be back next time we're around, and just to visit. And you still owe Kor some tea.
Of course.
She wants to. Like I said, she wanted to be here, but parenting duties call.
I understand, I do. Alright, you three, Vishara, Oriana, and Kor. Nearing the ships, you still do not see OU.
How
What?
far away is he now?
About 50 feet.
Still straight south?
Now he's a little to the east.
Okay. So I will relay that to Kor. You want to try to mentally talk to him?
Well, see, here's the thing. So, I did a bunch of deep diving, and I learned something, and I've technically been using this skill wrong.
Which skill?
Mind Link. It has to be someone you can see.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
So, in the spirit of being honest, and not OPing myself,
Yes.
Would- keep poking
Would
people
Thought
with my
Singer work
mind.
the same way, though?
Thought Singer does not work the same way.
so that's
Thought
the
Singer is
only-
ally. Yeah, that is the only way you can reach
you
out.
can use Thought Singer.
Yeah, okay.
So
Alright,
mind
that's
links.
cool.
So your
You-
single channel you have to be able to see, but your conference call is just anybody within 80 feet. Period. That's an ally.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Okay.
And
Yeah, no, thank you for being honest, because even I forgot about that.
yeah.
Yeah. See
Well, like I
within
said, I
80
literally like scoured everything that I have to make sure that my brain knows what I have. So, because I didn't know I had evasion for the entire time that I was level 7.
Yeah, no, saw the journal. Well done, dear.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is beautiful. Okay.
It's
Hooray for keeping track of everything.
Yes, thank God. All right. So through Thought Singer, you reach out to OU. What are you saying to OU?
OU. Where are you? We're gonna eat lunch soon. And I miss you and I want to give you a hug.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for it. Oh shit!
No response. And then you feel a little poke on your calf.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Does he have bags of money?
2 coin pouches.
Oh boy.
You kind of quickly put some away. Okay, are you hungry? I'm hungry. Food!
Okay, buddy.
Vishar's just gonna look at you, Kor, and just... Do you do this often?
Yeah. Except we didn't talk about not doing this here. Whoopsies. You stayed hidden, yes.
Of course.
I know. I don't doubt your capabilities. Oriana, you know, you're better at this than I am.
Good job, Olivia.
Yep, I know it. Good job.
Good job.
I will give him a hug and pick him up and carry him to Zella's.
We will talk about this
Tightly.
later, but you are not in trouble.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
He takes his arm and kind of just hugs you and lays on your shoulder. Awesome.
No.
Baby.
Okay, so the 3 of you make your way to Zella's.
Yes.
The rest of you guys, are you making your way back to Zella's, or?
Wanted to go see if I could procure a pair of goggles or 2 in the alchemy district.
So you're heading to Joseph's.
Is that where that would be?
Yeah, remember, Joseph is in the alchemy district.
He is in the alchemy district, but I didn't know if he would be where I would find
The goggles.
goggles.
Seeing as how he's the only shop you stopped in the alchemy district, this would be your first stop, I would assume.
Oh, we didn't know he was a shop.
It's not a
Or
shop,
house.
it's a house, but it's
okay, well.
he is supplying Boro. He's a supplier.
He is a supplier. but I think this would probably what would have happened since Iga is like the gateway to the west kind of a deal. for the
Yes,
Alpha
yes, yes,
District.
yes. Okay.
She would have just left Iga's and went that direction and attempted to see what she sees.
Okay. So if you're going that route, you would run into the apothecaries.
Okay.
And let me, because I have 27 tabs open, and I make fun of Chris for this all the time. Fuck you, Chris. Let me make sure this is right, because...
Alright. Would Al also be able to pick up something for his arcane focus, since that is one of the things that I just picked up when he just leveled up? He would need like a wand, a staff, or a rod.
Not here.
Not here?
You can, point of order, you can also use an infused item as an arcane focus.
Yes, you can.
So something
It
that
didn't
holds
pop
an
up on my
infused-
list.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Well, no.
So, quick thing, because I know you're all resident 13-year-olds, and I totally blanked when I did this apothecary's name. Just so y'all know, originally, his name was Pervado. So, fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
Oh boy.
I am quickly name changing that, because right as I'm like, oh yeah, Pervado the Apothecary, I'm like, nope, you are all 13-year-olds, that is not going to happen.
I mean, that's almost as bad as
Pervon, last name Pedobear, yeah, no, that's why I was,
yeah,
that's
was
why,
so bad.
again, when I'm doing my prep, I don't think of shit like that, and then when I, like, in session, I look down, I'm like,
Little sign in the window that says children welcome.
yeah, fuck that, there it is, you fucking asshole.
See, we're 13-year-olds. That's just awful.
but
Yeah.
yeah, Brian, since you're already allowing the repeating shot
Here's
without
the
it
line
being
in the
into
sand.
my blunderbuss, I can also be able to do that with the arm shield with my repulsion shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember it.
Yeah. This is Bokrud. Bokrud. Accent over the U. Because I have to now change names because, wow. I love how my hindsight is just perfect. It's like, oh yeah, totally fine, this is great, and then look at it, it's like, oh no, motherfucker, you've clearly fucked up on the name.
Yeah, you need to say it out loud after you've.
Yeah,
True.
no, that's on me now. And he is the apothecary.
Okay. Would an apothecary have smith goggles?
You know that apothecary is in healing medicines, so with how they make their medicines, yes, they probably would have smith goggles.
Okay. Well then I guess we're going into Bakrud's apothecary.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that I just still have a trundle of people behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. So
Fucking conga line of weirdness.
that is a pretty fucking interesting group. I have all of the weird races.
You've got the spectrum covered here.
I do.
Yeah, you've got the Azamar, you've got the Earth Genasi, a half elf.
Half elf,
Dragonborn.
dragonborn, gnome.
Yeah.
All shapes and sizes.
All the things that don't look human.
Yeah.
So we walk into Bakrud's, and what do we see?
You do see a very, very messy house. There are herbs, vials, potions all scattered about around his fire pit, and kind of like rubs his eyes and closes his book. Do you have an appointment?
I wasn't aware I needed one. I'm sorry. This is just my first time in this portion of Marketplace.
Okay, you're not
I've
sick.
visited with
You're not
people.
sick. That's
No.
okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Actually, in the market for some goggles or eye protection. Didn't know if that would be something that you would have, or since, you are in the,
Yeah.
Pharmacy.
You do see him pull out what looks like a plague doctor mask. Nope, that's a little... just goggles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably something that...
Kind of throws the mask against his bed.
Okay. Something that won't fall off if you're moving around.
Oh, yeah.
So is he like the antithesis of everything that Boro is, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he is a what?
Is it like when we went into OU's shop and he was looking for
It's not OU's shop. This is his place of medicine where he does make elixirs and potions and healing items of certain afflictions, of poison. Apothecary. He is an apothecary. He's just a very messy apothecary. In the terms of, if you don't touch his shit, he knows exactly where everything is.
Oh, my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch
Right,
his shit. He knows, like you would pick up. He knows exactly where everything is. But to the outside looking in, it's like, oh my god, people live like this.
Yep.
He kind of goes near a pile of clothes and stuff and starts tossing it aside. Holds up a pair of glasses. What's the circumference of the head? I mean, it is adjustable, so.
Well, one's for me and one's for someone who, and could I approximate on anybody who's here, approximately Kor's head size?
Maybe Sir Valerian or Drinba.
Valerian, would you be a stand-in for Kor?
Sure.
Because,
Just
my head's
bends
significantly
over
smaller.
because I'm
Kind of
so tall.
Kind of like grabs your face and kind of pushes down.
Oh,
Does. Okay. Starts put it on and then does not gently do it, just kind of lets it go and snaps into your eyes. It is very constrictive.
Oh.
Too tight?
a bit.
A bit.
A bit.
Okay, hold still and kind of like grabs you by your hair and kind of like loosens it 2 notches. No longer tight, but it's like, how do people see through this?
Now that it's loose, you see the tears that welled up inside the goggles that couldn't get free now come out from it snapping on his face.
Oh.
Good?
Oh no.
We good? Good? Not too
better.
tight? Okay, alright, so there's
Better.
one. Kind of like walks up to you and kind of grabs you by the top of your head.
Slowly take the goggles off with the red rings around my face now. Hand them over to Talia.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kind of like grabs another pair.
Oh.
See him tying it like 3 notches. And do the same thing to you. Kind of put him in, then snap him in.
Oh. Ow.
Looks tight enough. Can you see me?
Can I see him?
Through the spit and smudge? Yeah, sure.
Cool. Yeah. It's great.
Not too tight?
No, I think that's great. Because I watched what he did. I could adjust them myself
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Just don't
she'll
touch it.
take them and kind of settle them on top of her head instead of in front of her eyeballs. That's great. So how much for 2 pair?
2 silver. They don't cost me that much, and I can.
Okay.
Is there anything
2
else you
silver.
needed, like in terms of healing stuff? I mean, I am a apothecary.
Absolutely. Just so I can keep my head straight, is that 2 a pair, dear, or 2 total?
Oh no, just 2 total. 2 total.
Okay, perfect. Well, what? I mean, this is my first time in your establishment. What do you have to offer? Because we're always in the market for more.
No. Kind of like runs over and starts looking at bottles. No. Ooh, that's expired, so definitely not that one.
This is amazing.
One of those when you like it's separated out, so when you turn it upside
Yeah.
down, there's still this solid chunk of something in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
What does
Like
he
peanut
look like?
butter
Like,
when
what
it's
is
sat for
he?
too long.
He is a human male, very, very short brown hair. A few scars on his face that you might assume from bad batches that have
Sure.
blown up in his face. About 5'7".
Okay.
Very, very skinny. Like, does not eat. Maybe?
So, like you.
Yes.
I was gonna say you.
Thank you.
Like,
Fuck
sounds
you
a lot
guys.
like you.
Yeah, cool. Fuck you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
5'7", skinny human male with short brown hair. Yeah, that's you.
Except I'm 5'11". Fuck you.
I'm just short, so.
Yes. Well, have potion secure poison. That's usually the big thing that screws with people.
Okay. I'm
Um,
assuming that piques Valerian's ears.
I'm fine.
Okay. But he just said curing poison.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Okay.
Well, with lesser restoration and everything, I'm.
Lesser restoration does not cure poison.
Greater does.
I have greater as well.
So. Okay. That was just a knowing your history with poison, that's all.
Well, I was from getting drunk.
Yeah, there's that, and kind of looks at the expired one and just throws it into the fire. Don't worry about that one.
And what happens to the fire when he does that?
Almost creates a fireball. So you know, like, if you throw a chemical component that fire is an active agent, it does shoot out, and he doesn't even care about it. He just, like, kind of, like, looks at his arm. Sorry about that.
Okay then.
That's a disaster.
He's a natural disaster. Sorry, had to.
Well, we did have a basilisk problem, so I do have these petrification potions, but those are now useless since someone killed the basilisk. But I have those.
That would have been us. Which, by the way, as an apothecary, would you have any use for basilisk fangs? I have 3 of them.
Yes, I would have a major use for them. I could create more potions of poison resistance and maybe of, well, obviously, petrification, but you've killed it. But hey, you never know. It can't hurt to be safe.
Well,
And
I
those-
have 3 that you are more than welcome to. What would you give for them?
Kind of like pulls out his coin pouch and looks into it.
Oh no.
We could also trade for healing potions.
Okay, let's do that.
He had no money in there, did he?
He had, yeah.
Probably
He,
like just pocket change.
It's like he opens up the coin purse and a little fly comes out.
Yeah.
Got a
One
moth.
of those
Classic.
wool-eating
Fine.
moths.
yeah.
Yep.
I could give you 4 healing potions.
Full regular.
4 regular healing potions?
Regular healing potions for the basilisk.
For all 3.
For all 3,
Or do you happen to have anything for lightning resistance?
I'm an apothecary, dear. I heal people.
Oh.
No. So,
I think we could do that. I think that would be wonderful. And I hand him
Excellent.
the 3 basilisk teeth.
Kind of looks on the ground. Let me find them.
oh no.
Sure.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry. They're upstairs, I think. Kind of walks upstairs. 1 second! Not where I originally thought they were. Nope,
Shit.
never mind. I remember. Sorry, so sorry. Got him. I got him. He quickly comes down the stairs with 4 potions of healing. Yeah, here. Okay, so 3 basilisk's teeth. Excellent.
A question, dear.
Yes.
Basilisk blood. Would you have use for? Not do you have?
Oh, I have use for, but I really don't have anything to trade, and I can't buy it. I'm a little broke at the moment.
Short of coin. You don't have any additional healing potions.
No, not on me. I've used a few of them for the
Sure.
a lithid attack.
Yes, we're familiar.
Okay.
Well, I do have a vial. So, what would you have for trade with that? Later on.
Later on, well, with the well, okay. With this, I'm a little broke, so I'd have to do this to make coin. So if I did that, I could. I mean, maybe, depending on the time frame. I apologize. I talk out loud. Just ignore me for like half a second if you don't mind.
I do the same, dear. You're fine. Is he math meming like I do?
Yes. I could do that. I could do that. But that being that.
Can you not use the basilisk blood?
I mean, there's nothing really I could trade.
Okay, well, we may check in with you next time we come through and see what is up with you.
Okay. Just give me knock next time, if you don't mind.
Apologies. Yes, we can definitely do that.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we will get out of your space and let you continue with what it was you were doing. Apologies for interrupting.
Cleaning, I think, is on my next list. That probably won't happen, but... yeah.
Fair enough.
Nice doing business with you?
Nice doing business with you as well, dear.
Pleasure.
And your name was?
It is, Bakrut.
Well, Bakrud, thank you very much. Again, these will be infinitely helpful for us in our travels.
Yeah, welcome. Happy to help.
Let's go, y'all. So I'm gonna scoot out the door.
Leaving!
Yep, pretty much. And to answer your whispered question, yes, I can do things with it. I was just asking to see what else we could maybe get out of it.
Gotcha.
They're Earth, I think.
Yes.
What the?
What are you trying to say about D&D Beyond, Ian?
I want to throw it,
Cool.
but it's in my phone,
Ah.
so I
So-
can't
All right.
throw it.
So the Oriana, Kor, OU, and Vishara are at Zella's. Are you guys making your way to the Silly Snake Tavern, or is there anything else you guys wanted to do? And your keen mind, by the way, it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys have been very busy in Marketplace.
But we have.
Yeah.
Because we started at like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
And Al's gonna want to at least take a short rest before they go out so he can get his breath weapon back.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's what
We'll be
lunch is
eating
for.
and stuff.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what lunch is for.
technically, he probably wouldn't feel 100% comfortable going after this creature without his,
Oh, yeah.
what is it? No, his,
Defender.
that's gonna be another couple of days, and it doesn't seem like the group wants to wait.
Well, we haven't made a plan yet.
That's what lunch is for.
Okay.
So, from the Alchemy District back to Zealous.
Regular healing on.
All right. Alchemy District back to Zella's. That's about a half-hour walk. So
Okay.
2:30.
So we'll get there about 2:30.
Yep.
And Valerian, did you put the healing potions in the bag of sharing, or are those in your personal inventory?
Let's put them in the bag of sharing
All right.
Then I will
because
add
I
them.
currently cannot put anything on my person. Apparently.
Oh no! Fair enough.
Oh dear.
Fair enough. Right.
It's crashed twice on me, so
Ouch.
Oh.
yeah, it's being stupid.
It's being a
There we go.
hanky.
Right.
There, okay, fixed it.
All right.
Okay.
So, as you return to Zella's, we're gonna take our second break because I know we're gonna be playing long tonight, and I'm gonna take the dog out again because it's that time. So, let's say 15 minutes. We'll be back in 15 minutes. We'll be back, everyone. Yeah, 9 o'clock. Kaylee. And we're back. So, sorry we did second break. I know we usually only do one break, but with how early we...
Yesterday.
Yeah, well, how early we started, we had to do a second break, because, as you see, that little doggo behind my wife needed to go out.
And mine's on the bed, but you can't see him.
So, picking up where we last left off, you have all made your way to the Silly Snake Tavern. It's about 2:30, so lunch. Late lunch.
Yep.
Yes.
Kor, Oriana, OU, and Vishara. You do see the rest of the group coming in.
Well, hello.
Hello.
I see we found our pointed look at the baby. Wayward goblin friend.
Yep.
Did he have an attack of sticky fingers?
Now. Accident on the upper side.
No. Okay.
Kind of like glares at you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, is it just us or is it really busy?
No, it's just you guys.
Okay.
Wait.
So, did you guys wait on us or have you eaten already?
Waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a little late, but, you know.
That's alright. We didn't find him until about a half hour ago anyway, so.
Okay. I just feel bad that y'all were waiting. Mostly on me, because, you know, alchemists. Sorry.
It's okay. Did you get anything good?
Actually, I did.
Did
And
Aga
she kind of...
say hi?
I did, yes. Aga says hello. And obviously the tea is open anytime, etc., etc., etc. I have some more essences that I can make healing potions out of. And she'll point at her head, and I said, and I have 2 of these. And kind of wipe the remaining spit out of her left eye. They'll need a good cleaning, but they will work for what I need them for. Mine will be different than yours, but I do have a pair. Valerian stood in for your sizing, so we can fix it. But
They may be a little large, but she knows how to fix it. She watched.
I did. I don't.
Still has kind of like the
ring.
bruising right
the ring
here.
around his
The-
eyes.
yeah,
Where it went,
bruising ring. 'Cause he does have
Where
pretty
it just
pale
went-
skin, so it looks like almost like when in like the old comedy movies where people would put black on binoculars.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of like
The
that, but
almost perfect
it's
circle.
broken blood vessels.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Looks like
That
he's had a
looks-
closed head injury.
that looks
What
painful,
happened to
Valerian.
you?
Well, let's just say
This would be from the goggle fitting. It was not soft.
it was not gentle.
It was not.
We have found Boro's nemesis.
For a healer, he's not very gentle.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
We found the apothecary.
yeah.
But I
that's
did
good.
finally manage to unload those bloody basilisk teeth and got us 4 more healing potions.
Oh,
The ones
great.
you've been carrying around for weeks.
Yup.
Yes. Finally. Who would have
Yep,
thought
yep.
that an apothecary, of all people?
I mean, it makes
Makes
sense.
sense to me.
I guess if he's making,
He seemed
resistance
very
and
pleased. He was very excited about them, so
yeah,
I made
I
his
kind of
day.
felt that. I felt bad because he clearly wanted the basilisk blood that I have.
Well, we're gonna be here for a
But
while, so
yeah, we'll be here for a while. I can also do other things with it, so we may swing back by there just to see what he might be able to provide, but it may
sure.
not be as good as what I can do with it.
He
We'll see.
didn't strike me that he gets company very often.
No, he asked if we had an
So
Oh,
appointment.
you
I
you
think he thought,
noticed that too, Valerian. I'm glad. That was. And I thought my captain's quarters were a mess. That makes me look clean.
I mean, it wasn't that
well,
bad, Drenma.
his bed was in
Personally
his
speaking,
office,
it
in his
was.
shop.
No, dear, I mean, your captain's quarters weren't that bad.
Oh well, thank you.
Cluttered.
I appreciate that. So
I mean, it doesn't meet up to Boro's standards of organization, but I don't
Oh
think
no,
I
he's
don't even think
immaculate.
Boro meets up to Boro's standards of Boro's cleanliness.
That's a sad truth.
Boro is
Special.
scarily organized.
I believe I know I don't read a lot, but I do believe there was a passage in a book once called Obsessive Compulsive Disorder, and that would be Boro.
Yeah.
You know,
Wait, you read?
Sometimes.
Shut up! Oh my goodness gracious!
Shots
Oh,
fired.
oh boy, oh boy.
Shots fired.
So, Zella, my dear,
Talia, my dear.
hello, first of all.
Hello.
I'm assuming, fire whiskey and whatever your special is for the day for the table?
I can do that. Not a problem.
Tea for me.
Of course.
And you just see Oriana put her her chin on her hands, just look at Talia with a little smirk.
Not acknowledging
boy.
the tiefling.
Of course.
Not even.
Hey, quick question. Is that the Indian food from yesterday?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I bet it is, motherfucker.
Sorry, I didn't eat dinner. I love you.
You're
You're
welcome.
Vindaloo.
You're welcome.
Bags of chips,
Uh-huh,
but
uh-huh.
I
This
loaded
is
up
all
All your
on
eat
top.
lunch. Moving on.
Yeah, lunch and fire whiskey is served. As you're eating, Drima is looking at all of you. So what's the plan?
That is a fantastic
Well-
question.
He's been sitting on this two-headed monster for quite a while, and it's also closer than this Behir. So I was
And-
going to suggest that we tackle that one first.
Well,
And do
And
like
because
this
the Behir
two-headed
is gonna
monster
take
might be
an
a little bit
entire day.
easier than the big.
Possibly.
I really want an upgrade to my staff.
we'll get
Well,
there.
it all seemed you were all set on doing a night attack, and here we are in the afternoon, so...
But it's also going to take us quite a long time to travel 60 miles, even on horseback.
Right, and there's also the fact that
That's a 6-hour ride.
You kind of see Germa just scoff, or there's an airship that is mine, and that is a 2-hour trip, and we would have a height advantage to potentially find the creature.
Plus cannon.
Interesting
'cause
point.
Yours is
True,
more
if we
set up
use-
for attack than ours.
Yeah.
Yours is.
I mean,
I mean, I understand you've just met me all, but I am quite a little insulted that we did get here on my airship and your airship, so that's...
We're
It's totally
just
fine.
not
It's totally
used to
fine.
having
Fair
one
enough.
at our disposal.
Exactly.
Well, you have one at
Usually-
your disposal.
Drinma, are you offering to let us use you against this monster?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Coins involved, why not? I still have to
Let's
pay
I
my
was gonna
crew.
say if it's a ground battle, I'd personally rather thing that has a breath weapon.
It's probably
Un-
still going to be a ground battle, but we can use the arcane cannons to
Lure it out.
Lure it out.
Okay.
Make this
So we don't have
battle
to fight it in its
cave.
Well,
home territory.
Well, to be
Fire
fair, two
into the
things.
cave, bring it out, because I'm sure.
The last, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not blast proof.
I'm gonna go with probably not. And the last time that we fought a creature coming down from above, I believe the phrase we used was death from above.
It was.
Yes.
That was fantastic.
That
So-
was
And
so then it's settled.
Your
chef
essay-
kiss.
your airship will offer quite many more benefits than my rope trick.
Well, then there we go.
Well, thank you for the offer. Again, this is a totally new thing for us. We usually are using Damien's airship more as a means of ferrying from place to place. He likes to, how would you guys put it? Keep his nose clean of those kind of things?
He tries to keep his distance from any sort of danger.
Ah, yes.
The only time that we actually really used his ship for anything offensive was basically to drop us on top of a fort that was fully garrisoned.
Yeah, we've done that. Close enough to it.
Not really close enough at all, Al, but yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. I remembered my entire crew died that day, but that is not nowhere close to, I think, what they're doing, but okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. So,
At least it couldn't become undead for 10 days.
Thank you.
well, okay. So, then that question being answered, I suppose, are we doing something tonight? Or are we waiting until tomorrow? Or which one are we actually doing first?
Well,
Sounded
it only
like we were
took 2
doing
hours to get
tonight,
there,
if this is not a
so-
nocturnal beast.
The Bahir first.
I would
then.
say tonight, yes. Yes.
I think your friend Kor really wants to kill this thing.
She's
Yes.
really excited.
I can tell, that's why I'm kind of taking her
Well-
side on this one.
She's
I
chomping at the
would-
bit.
I would like to point out one thing, my love. The last time we rushed into fighting a creature, there were extra things that, had we not climbed up the rope, might have handed us our ass because we weren't prepared.
Right, but that's what the airship's for. That's what Drennan is saying.
I understand that.
I will
simply
get this
saying.
upgrade to my quarterstaff.
We're not saying the upgrade's not going to happen, my impatient little Kalishtar. What we are saying is that preparation is a good idea.
What
She's
else are we
always
going
been
to
this way, Talia. She's been this way ever since I've known her.
I understand, and I have been
What
this
other
way
prep-
as well.
The only thing that we are going to find out is what we have found out from
Yes.
Boro and Gwen. There's not going to be any more information than that. Honestly, we've gotten a lot from them as it is.
Information-wise,
And-
yes. What I
Kor, I
saying-
think she's referring to the fact that that there was a hobgoblin, some dire wolves, and goblins that were in a hunting party.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
hunting
right.
party, so.
It is a hunting
I won't
party.
go guns blazing into this place this time. Sorry.
Okay, bye!
Okay, bye.
We lost Tilly.
Oh, that was interesting.
Welcome back.
Hello.
There you go.
Okay, sorry. Discord decided to go.
As it does.
Yeah, as
As
it does. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, what time are we wanting to leave? Because I could attempt to create
What
more
time?
potions
Well,
of
if it's
acid or
two-
potions of lightning resistance.
If it's a 2-hour trip by airship, then I would say probably at dusk.
But yeah, I was
because then
gonna
by
say
the time we
whenever
get there, it
sundown
would be
is.
night.
So, 4 hours from now, that's no time at
Not very
all.
long.
I don't know how long it would take you to make a potion. That's new
4
to me.
hours.
And there you go. Make a potion on the ship. Everyone get prepared, and
And that counts as a short rest,
short rest is an hour. So yeah,
right?
short rest is an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay.
If you need one.
Well,
Technically, right now it's a short rest.
technically.
Technically, okay.
Technically.
So that would be
Sounds
2
like we have our
potions of
plan.
lightning resistance.
Okay.
And I could offer
To the squishy.
somebody, I think, hold on, before I say that out loud, flip through her journal.
I'm covered in quite a lot of metal. I am not resistant to lightning.
I can make somebody's armor lightning resistant.
That would be wonderful.
But you lose your poison resistance, Valerian. Obviously, that won't help you now. It's just a matter of using an
Right.
infusion to switch it.
That would be fine because I don't think that this thing is going to be poisonous. I would much rather be resistant to lightning,
Well-
since that seems to be this thing's trade.
Who are our melee fighters? Kor, you
That
have
would
range,
be
but
Valerian,
For a
Jinma,
minute.
Mouth.
okay.
And core.
If we can kill this thing within 10 rounds, I'm fine. But
Okay.
after that, it's got to be 5 feet. So
I
unless I
also
use water whip.
have this thing I've been trying to figure out the best way. I have this thing called the Decanter of Endless Water, and that cover my enemy with a bunch of water, and then use my breath.
You cut out, Avery.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're cutting out real
That
bad.
it might possibly increase my breath weapon's effectiveness in freezing. Unfortunately, I've yet to be able to test this theory out.
Okay. Well, couple things. First of all, your mic was cutting out at the beginning.
Oh, sorry.
Decanter
okay.
of endless water.
Yes. Secondly,
I think I got the gist of what
Yes.
you were saying. Yeah.
yes. Secondly, I don't know if that would be best set up solely by you, or if someone else having your decanter to set you up,
Also-
as it were.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
I
All the
can-
times I have attempted self,
What happens if it freezes
Haven't
the mucus,
gotten-
though?
Annie, check your phone, please.
So,
Okay. Whispers.
if I pass it along to someone, and we act as or somebody else uses the decanter, and then I can use my breath. We can see
True.
if it works.
does it take a lot of energy or a little bit of energy to activate your decanter of endless water there, dear?
It takes a word. You unstopper it. You speak one of 3 words. Each word is connected to how much is released.
Okay.
Either 1 gallon, 5 gallons, or 30 gallons.
Okay. In combat, does that take a lot of energy or a little energy?
No.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
it takes an action.
I was attempting to ask in character.
No, that's why God was going, okay, they're not picking up on it. Is it an action or a bonus action? It takes a lot of energy to do.
Cool.
Takes energy to do, yes.
Okay, cool.
No.
And your breath weapon, same question.
And so I'm unable to do both at the same time.
Okay.
I think what it's going to depend on is the order at which we attack.
True.
So are we choosing to fight this thing tonight then? Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
That's what you want.
It's not always about what I want.
You were relatively insistent.
arguing already, you're now changing your mind. Okay.
We're going
No.
tonight. It's happening.
I'm not changing my mind. I'm just saying it is a
Sure,
group.
I
decision.
think
tonight,
she
yeah.
wants a unanimous decision. I think that's what she's trying
Yes.
to say.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm not good with the words.
if we think that 3 people being resistant to lightning is enough, then yeah, sure, we can go forward with this plan. If we wait
I
another,
think all the melee fighters should have it.
well,
Or the squishies.
right. This is going to be another question. We've fought something with a breath weapon before, question mark? Or no?
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
You fought something with a gaze.
Okay, cool. Then she's going to turn and look at Al. So, you have something similar to this breath weapon problem that we're dealing with, yes? From
Yes.
the breathing in the bag?
Yes.
So is it like you hit one person with it, or is it like and you can hit like everybody with it?
Honestly, so mine being ice, it goes straight forward in a cone. I'm
Okay.
not familiar with how a lightning dragon or a lightning breath weapon would work.
Okay.
I have not.
Because if it functions the same as yours, then it would stand to reason that everybody should be lightning resistant. For as many people as possible.
So I'm pulling it up right now. So my breath weapon.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Is a yeah. I was gonna say I was just trying to get the distance.
Yeah, 15-foot cone.
So my personal breath weapon, 15-foot cone.
Okay.
How much damage does it do?
A lot.
3d6.
3d6.
And that's a dragonborn breath weapon.
It went up to
I'm
3d6
assuming this thing can.
to level 6. Before it was only 2.
Yeah, it's probably like 10d6 or something like that.
It's probably a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So, how many could you protect in 8 hours?
that's a slightly loaded question. And here's why. If it's just 8 hours, 4. If it's
5 then.
No, 4. The one I have.
No, I know, but 5 total because you have 1.
No, that is
And 8
that's
you could make.
It's still 4. That's the one that I have, the 2 that I could create,
Okay.
and the armor that I can infuse. That's 4.
I thought you said it takes you 2 hours.
4 hours.
4 uninterrupted hours.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Short rest is an hour to 2 hours.
And then how long does
Got
the infusion gonna take?
infusion's instantaneous.
Fusions are actions, so it takes 6 seconds.
Oh,
But
You can technically do
well,
that
no,
right now.
if you do it in battle, it's an action. If you do it out of battle,
It's
just a
instantaneous.
touch and it happens.
Yeah.
But if I were to
So, technically, she could do that now.
correct, if I was
The person has to be wearing armor, though.
Mhm. Yes. You have to have something that matches the type of infusion that I'm doing for it to work. So we've already
So you have to be a armor wearer.
correct. So should look at Kor and Oriana. You guys couldn't benefit from that, but you could benefit from a potion
Correct.
of lightning resistance. So the rub there is, again, if we're going to do that today, or tonight, I guess, significantly less people would have the benefit of lightning resistance now.
And how long does the potion of lightning resistance last, though?
A minute.
An hour.
No, well, no. A minute usually for that on mine.
And so that's not very long. We would...
I mean, in combat, that's 10 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a long time.
Especially with fucking 8 people.
True.
Yeah.
So... She's doing math. Hold on.
Yeah.
This is the downside to having an alchemist. Takes him a long time to figure fucking anything out. So...
Oh, hey, while she's doing that, question. Did OU's stuff include any metal or steel?
No. That he stole
No,
today.
it was all wood.
Just the 2 coin pouches.
From his shop.
Oh,
No. From his shop, yeah. That's in the
Oh,
Bible.
yeah, from his shop, no. Those were a lot of things he's stolen, but nothing steel related.
Okay. Gotcha. Just trying to help you out.
Right. And so then Al doesn't know that they have all of the...
No.
But...
8, 6. I mean, again, the enemy is time. I have enough components to attempt to create a lightning resistance potion for everybody that I couldn't infuse armor for in 2 days.
2 days.
Meaning today and tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because I can infuse one today and I can do one tomorrow. Because
So many
even
bad things happen to us.
well, because even though, like, if it was different resistances, I still could only use that infusion once a day.
I'm just afraid to not
Right.
take the opportunity to get this possible buff on my staff.
I really don't think the buff is going to go away if we wait a day or two, dear. I really don't.
I'm saying that the way that our lives go, some shit is gonna come up and we're gonna get pulled away from, just like we got pulled away from the 2-headed monster.
Because I can see you're all in a very heavy pickle here, but Vashara, Mal, Al, and I are still actively pursuing this Caius fellow, and...
Well, it sounds like you need to go somewhere you don't want to go.
But, well, they have two of the 3 items, so that...
Uh-huh. But if you're actively pursuing Caius, you have to go to Shadukar.
Then I'm just going to shut up then. Apparently we're taking on a Bahir. Or Bahir? Yeah, Bahir. Yep, cool.
Simply pointing out the details, darling. Details. They're important.
And me,
So,
with my research that I've been doing, I was trying to search for one earlier, but is there any chance that anyone in the group has a spare rod or staff or wand that they aren't using that I could possibly use to try to increase my magic?
Could it be a stake? You know those wooden stakes that I made?
is that similar enough?
That's a god question.
What?
Yeah.
Would the wooden stake be similar enough to
The
make
wooden
for Al to
stake
use
she
the
made out of
advanced
the
arcane
fake
focus?
coins.
He looks very confused.
Because I could take the wooden stake, take my woodworker, I could create woodworker's tools and make it
And I
into a
have-
wand.
True.
And I have 2. I have 2. That's enough wood. I could make her a wand. Or, sorry, not, Al, him. Good lord. There's too many females in this group.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
You could make
which
Al a
one?
rod.
With what?
With the stakes, you could do
Like
that.
a wooden rod.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
could do
can
that.
Yay, they have use.
Hey.
I literally made them and I was like, I don't know what I'm ever going to use these for, but you know what?
There you go. Now you know.
You have a gold-colored wooden rod.
If you would like God to
yeah,
interject,
let's
Damien did talk about of a certain warlord.
Yeah, that's a vampire.
Yeah, I have stakes.
Okay. You do what you want to do.
Thank you for the information.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Assume everything God says is a Chekhov gun.
Yeah.
A what?
A Chekhov gun. Have you not heard that saying?
No.
Okay. Cool. Y'all get to learn something now.
I have 9 stakes.
Chekhov gun is a dramatic principle that states that every element in a story must be necessary and irrelevant elements should be removed. Elements should not appear to make false promises, but never coming into play. If something is said, expect it to be a part of the story.
Okay, so the idea was familiar, I just didn't know it had a name.
Yeah, it's called the Chekhov gun.
Okay.
But do we know that wooden stakes kill vampires?
Oh, that's lore. I
that's-
think everybody would know.
In the realm of Corvair, with you being a hermit, yeah, you know this.
Okay.
With the blood of Vol and how they are, the blood of Vol is basically liches, vampires, necromancers, undead. Yeah, you would know that.
Oh my.
You don't even need to.
So-
You don't even need to roll with that one.
I mean, you made us roll for
Would-
vampires the last time, so.
Yeah, because you come from Zel Largo. I'm talking about
I mean,
Kor here.
I know, well, she had to roll too. Anyway, not important.
For the amount of detail that I knew,
Yeah.
that's what I knew
Yeah.
what vampires were, but I didn't know
Yes.
details or whatever.
Yeah.
And I rolled pretty well for that, so
Yeah.
Just
that
gave
makes
away
sense.
one of
Okay.
my major big brain DM things. Everything's a Chekhov gun, motherfuckers.
I mean, I figured that, darling.
So would it
Yeah.
take? Could I make him a rod with one stake?
Yeah. It doesn't have, like, if you're thinking a rod like that's this big, no. But if you're making a small little rod that's fist size, yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like-
literally just going to be used for arcane focus.
Then, yeah, absolutely. I
Okay,
would allow
well,
that.
It's golden as well. It's
Yeah.
golden in color,
Yeah, because it was made out of fake gold money.
fake gold.
Yep.
So I will do that real quick because it literally would take me 5 seconds.
Yep. Okay. You do that.
There you go.
Elemental attunement,
Druidcraft Light.
There you go.
Yeah.
essentially, yes.
So, okay.
I've also shaped it. I've shaped it to look like it's got like design in it.
Of course.
Whatever designs you want.
Because Kor is extra and I love her.
So God, what would you allow me to use as just putting it in here for?
Just type in arcane focus.
And then pick staff.
Yeah. Arcane focus staff. Because that's all that you're using it for.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
So,
Yeah. Arcane focus.
I mean, I could just make wood too. Technically, right?
Technically.
No, I can't. Not wood.
No.
I'm
Wood
sorry.
is not an
I,
element.
I have to share this.
Oh God.
Okay.
What'd Jack do now? Hi, Jack!
God, hi, Jack.
He goes, you know how they say don't go shopping hungry? He goes, well, I went shopping and I got wine, whiskey, and beer. I was shopping sober. That must have been the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never shop sober, man.
It just struck me just suddenly.
Love you, Jack. Love you to death, buddy.
God bless America.
Not
Oh
be
my
a boomer if
God.
you watch the commercials, even though you know the show's recorded.
Oh, yeah. Bryant heard it for sure. He's bent over in his chair now.
Do you need a tissue, babe?
I'm good. I'm good. Okay, anyway. Okay. Alright. Jack, you motherfucker. Okay, here we go. Motherfucker.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. So you have an arcade focus. Okay. Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Alright.
Yes.
So
Alright, so show of hands. Who wants to risk the breath shit and fight this thing tonight?
Mal and Drunma raise their hands.
Doesn't matter to me.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking 4. Really? Oriana!
Oriana. Vishara's gonna raise her hand.
There's 5.
what about
Okay.
Oriana?
Nope.
No, she's died too many times.
She didn't die. She just went unconscious.
A lot.
She's gone unconscious too many
She
times.
smelled death's doorstep one too many times.
Smelled.
3 times recently.
Very recently. Total of 4.
Yes.
Okay,
Dirt
so
nap.
if we pushed time back because, you know,
We could go at midnight.
later in the evening. What time is it now as we've been sitting here arguing?
3 o'clock.
Okay. So
8 hours put you at 11 o'clock. The travel time puts you at 1 a.m. in the morning.
unless I'm on the ship doing this and we're traveling as part of it.
Yeah.
Which is what we would do. So we could also have time while she's doing that to stake out the place.
Okay. It's up to you guys.
Yeah. So I have the capability or the possibility of doing 2 additional, so that's 3 potions and 1 set of armor. If we
So 4 people.
if we don't go tomorrow night. If we go tonight.
I mean, I'm all about punctuality, so the sooner it gets done, the better. And this
I
is
like
going to be
it.
the one time we're actually going to do a job and get paid, because we've been burned by mercs before a lot. So it'd be nice to
Well, Goro
actually.
pays.
Well, then it would be nice to do a job and actually see payment. Vishara and Mal will, and Al will attest to that theory.
Well, so far, everything that's come off that board has paid off.
Well, then I think we should go. Plus, it puts
Again.
us away from Shadowcar, so again.
We're not getting hired by a stupid Gekanath, Drinma.
That's why this is a new front for me. I'm quite intrigued by just doing it now and seeing what happens.
I understand all of this, but again, it's not going to go away if we wait a day. I understand that our lives are fucked.
It's just weird to the rest of us. We have we ever made plans before? I think we just go balls to the wall. Fuck it, let's see what happens, and it's usually worked out for us. So that's worked out.
Usually when
It all-
we try to plan something, our plans usually go sideways.
Well,
Yeah.
well, remember the long may he reign, and God bless his soul. I hope he finds, peace in the afterlife. But I do believe Kavir once said, "Make the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails." Or I'm sorry, make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, improvise everything after. And it's worked for us. It hasn't worked for him, obviously, but it's worked for us.
Because he's now
I
undead, I guess.
Whatever they say,
Philosophy.
yeah.
Yeah. I'd say
Every
that's
time
the
we make-
definition of the plan going off the rails.
Well, I'm just saying, with our group, and Vishar, you can correct me if I'm wrong, every time we've made a plan, it never goes according to plan, and then we just wing it, and the wing it works for us.
I will say the following. I agree with you if you're making an actual combat plan. But things you can do leading up to combat, protections, buffs, etc., those rarely go sideways if you can get them done before you put yourself in fuck off harm's way.
I think Vishar, Al, and Mal have known me long enough. I just go in. It works.
Kor, all of a sudden you make a lot more sense to me.
Kor's just like staring at Drenma.
You just see her take her chair, and it's like a scene in a movie. Just goes and jumps over to you. So I think we're going to be friends here because apparently.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
You guys remind me.
Chaotic energy, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
The chaotic comes.
Oh, I'm for
No.
the chaotic. I've just been bitten in my ass and had way too many bad things happen from not doing everything that I can before. If it's a known entity. So.
I'm done eating. So I look at Drenma and I'm like, and Oriana and Bashara, you guys ready to go to the ship?
Drenma kind of extends her hand to you and Mal. Ladies, girl time.
Oh God.
Sure.
Oh.
From both of them?
Oh yeah.
Oriana, say
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You're getting that from Vishara and Oriana.
I was about to say, obviously, Drenma. I'm playing Drenma.
Yes. I motion to OU to jump on my back. And then I head to the ship. Bye, Zella!
Bye.
Okay then.
Sorry.
So that leaves me, Al, Valerian, and that's it.
And that's
Yep.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool. All right.
So,
Should we follow them?
I mean, I guess we have to at this point because
I mean,
Time
we
is-
are.
money
Let's go.
and
I feel like the gnome is about to have a panic attack.
I just the fact that she said time is money,
yeah.
that just kills me.
I mean, I guess.
Sorry.
I guess.
Wow references.
Uh-huh.
The gnomes always say
Yep.
time is money.
Yep.
I guess.
The doors.
Yeah. So
Ah. Shit.
Talia's gonna slide off of her chair and walk over to Zella. And I'm assuming it's still just us.
Oh
Nobody
yeah.
else has walked in all of this time.
No.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
Sometimes Marketplace gets hopping at 3-4 o'clock for no apparent reason.
Yes, but with what day it is the travel in and out of Marketplace is not hoppin', as you would say.
Fair enough.
Actually, you can all make history checks if you would like. Of why that is. I will allow that. Because I'm going to quote you, Kaylee, sending me that goddamn meme. Are you asking me to talk about my world? Because if you are, I totally will.
I will gladly do so. We're gonna go with the new Pop Fizz dice, or Sparkle Fizz dice. And it just hit the motherfucking floor is what it did.
Yeah, it did.
Got so excited.
Al got a 14.
Where'd it go?
18.
Alright, fine, we'll do
18.
the little one.
What are we rolling?
History.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
History checks?
History checks, please.
I'm sorry, Kaylee. I passed you my bad luck.
That's okay. It makes sense for the gnome. It's fine.
Sir Valerian.
10.
10.
16 for Oriana. And 19 for Vishara.
Vishar, and you're sage background, right, Vishar?
Yes.
Okay. So, Vishara, Sir Valerian, Kor, Al, what'd you roll?
14.
14. You won't know. So, Vishara, Kor, and Sir Valerian. No. Oriana.
Even with a 16?
Yeah, with where you are location-wise, of where you grew up, this would not hit you. Again, different DCs for location and everything. Tomorrow would be known as the 9th of Baracus, which is known as Victory Day.
I thought today was the 9th.
No, you are on the 8th. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you are on the 9th. Today, being the 9th of Baracus, is known as Victory Day. Victory Day remembers the end of the lycanthrope purge that happened over 100 years ago.
Ah.
This is a holiday that is the lycanthropic purge of over 100 years ago. This holiday tends to be feeling of mixed emotions. Some celebrate over the triumphs of darkness and the lycanthropes and the changelings, or the shifters, while others question the methods.
Fair.
And where you are, being in Marketplace, which is on the border of Thrain, Undare, and Brayland, not a lot of travel going on around right now.
Fair.
Okay.
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 So, anyway. So, like I said, she slid off her chair and would walk over to Zella. So, I guess we're leaving now.
It would appear that way when 4 of your other female
Yeah.
friends just...
Yeah. They literally all of the rest of the women just said, "Okay, bye."
Lorian is getting up and walking towards the door. Like, are you coming?
I think the term you use most by travelers is fucked off.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucked off. Yes. But I know where they went, so it's less fucked
Well,
off.
that's
and more
good.
just
That's good then. That's good.
Yeah. So, yeah. Not entirely sure how long we'll be here, but I'm sure we'll be back. I don't know that we'll be staying here.
Okay. Well, you took one of the jobs, so I would hope you'd be coming back to receive payment.
Right. True. I'm just saying I don't know when after, like, what the rest of our plan, and she's, like, babbling at this point.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I guess we'll see you when we're done with the job.
Okay.
And...
Did you like the care package?
I did.
Good.
It was lovely. And on that token, there's been some things that have been brought to my attention that I apparently was oblivious about. So, we have some conversations to have, maybe, when I get back.
Maybe. I don't know what you're being oblivious to, but you do watch her kind of turn into a shade of red that you've seen before on your own face.
Yep.
I guess we do, but... Yep, no, okay. Safe travels.
Alright. Well, then I guess I will see you when we're done. On the other side, as they say.
On the other side. I
And
think, yeah, they're leaving without you, dear.
yeah, I'm going. And the gnome will double dash after everybody because that's what she's gonna have to do if she's gonna catch up with Paladin
Wait for
and the
me.
fucking Dragonborn.
Yes.
Walked at like half speed to make sure she's not too far left behind.
Okay.
Well, that's very sweet of you, Al. Clearly, you're the only one that gives a shit about leaving the gnome behind while she's having a panic attack and an existential crisis and everything else.
Don't pull that shite.
Oh, I don't know, miss. I don't want to miss out on it. We have to do it right now.
Speaking of,
Everything we do.
Dridma, with arms locked with you, Kor, and Mal, kind of looks at you, Kor. So, is this how your group usually acts? I'm just curious.
Yes,
Okay.
it's frustrating. For the people that like to hit the things up close and personal.
Oh,
all of us.
I'm right there. I like to get angry and just... and she kind of, like, nudges towards her great axe and great sword. That's why I don't make plans. I just get angry and hit things. It usually works out for me.
Yeah. I'm a little squishier than you, but I still just don't give a fuck.
And she kind of, like, tugs your arm a little. Well, then how about this? When we fight this stupid thing, you stand behind me. And just hit it and just keep behind me. I can take it.
Okay. That's a decent deal. I'll take it.
Or, Kor, you can always use your cool new tattoo.
Yes.
Oh, you got tattoos.
I will be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And Oriana's gonna roll up her sleeve and show off the Blood Fury tattoo.
I want to play with it
Yeah.
so bad.
Oh, okay. We actually, someone on my crew is a tattoo artist. I thought he was a drug user at first. Apparently I was wrong, but playing with a bunch of needles, I mean, what would you go towards?
He gave me a really cool tattoo, Kor.
You said you had one too. What kind?
Yeah.
What does it do? What does yours do?
If I get knocked unconscious, I don't.
And you see,
so cool.
you see Drimma kind of like grab her by the back of her armor and be like, "Okay, don't show it off." And she kind of lifts up the armor, and you see this circle with a tree that is actually moving, and a little drip of water coming off the leaf, and then going into the circle and constantly rotating.
So badass.
Yeah, I would have gotten one, but he didn't have a needle strong enough to penetrate my scales.
You're not there yet.
Oh, I'm not?
No,
Oh,
you're not.
You haven't caught up.
I thought we caught up. Sorry.
Oh no.
Yes, no,
Not
that is what one of my crew members gave her. Again, I thought the needles were for drugs, but okay, I was the bitch, I guess. Whatever.
Oh man.
Yeah, but
Well,
basically, if I get knocked unconscious, I'm not.
Okay. So it's kind of like Oriana's necklace. Kind of. She comes back.
Oh.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine only works once, though.
Yours is pretty powerful.
Okay.
Okay, only one time.
Well,
Yeah.
well, when the rest of your group,
Per day.
the rest of your group catches up, don't you worry, my darling. I will be in front of you, and we will just hit this thing into oblivion because that usually works for me. It's how I've solved most of my problems in my life, and I'm 40 years old, and it hasn't failed me yet. If I don't hit things, I usually just run from them. Again, I can't lose in these situations.
Except when we actually need you to go to the one place that we need to go to in order to stop the thing that we don't want to happen.
Vashar, excuse me, I am having a moment with your friend here. Why are you ruining this for me? I apologize about her, dear. Her and I have had on and off moments. She doesn't like to drink either, and I find it quite insulting when I bring out my finest drinks. And then she kind of just stares at you. I don't blame you, Vashar. You don't drink. It's totally fine. It's just insulting to the host. Anyway, I'm so sorry, dear. Continue.
Oh no. Oh man.
Oh,
I do hate to say it. I also don't drink a lot of alcohol, but tea.
Well, it's totally fine. Unlike Vashar, I won't force you. But I have made your friend literally drink a shot of ouzo because as long as she's going to be on my ship, she had to drink. But you're a guest, and I won't be that mean to you. But since Vashar is a part of my crew, it was a sealing deal. And it was delicious, wasn't it, Vashara?
No.
Don't listen to her. It was amazing.
I can't.
It
I'll
tastes
take your
like
word for it.
licorice. I hate licorice.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah. Not a fan of licorice either. But hey, that's alright.
It's all right.
So we're gonna go hit this thing.
Yeah, we are. We're going to hit this thing a lot.
So as
Awesome.
we're walking, Oriana is gonna look at OU.
OU is on Kor's back.
OU,
Yeah, it's just walking.
can I see those coin pouches that you got? Unky Vera's not here. Did he hand them to me?
Yeah, he handed him to you.
Okay. Thank you, OU.
You're welcome.
He's so cute.
He is so cute.
I'm assuming we're just splitting this between me and Mama Kor and you, or do you want Auntie Tali?
Ah, we'll see. Right now it's for the moms.
Okay. We'll just stick with whatever you find is for moms.
Yeah.
And baby.
Would you like some
Assuming
of
Kor
this
can
too,
hear this
OU?
conversation.
Oh, our Turkish cat. Oh, yes, God.
Okay.
Shit.
We got a
Oh,
rogue.
baby.
He already took his cut. Okay.
Oh boy.
He's learning, Oriana.
He's
He
learning.
is, and I'm quite proud of
He's
him.
learning.
Are you looking how
I know
much
you
is
don't
in the
do the
coin
big-
purse?
Yes, I'm gonna look at the coin pouches and see.
The first coin pouch holds 45 gold and 20 silver. The second
Okay.
coin pouch holds 100 gold and 30 silver.
Okay, so 25 silver each, because it's 50 silver.
Mm-hmm.
And then 145 gold total. 70.
73 and 72.
73 and 72.
So you can have 73.
Actually, can
Okay.
have one more piece of gold? Make it even.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's
And
a
I
good-
will hand
that's
him
a-
I will hand him another piece. So 72 gold and
You watch as he
25
starts
silver
chewing on it, but while holding on to Kor.
Oh boy.
72 gold and 25 silver.
This is the perk of being a mom.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Of a
Mom-
very, very evil rogue.
He's not evil. He's an opportunist.
No, 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 no.
No, he's evil.
So,
Yeah.
Mal, Oriana, Vishara, Kor, Drinma all make their way on to the Fatum de Ventus. Al, Talia, and Sir Valerian following behind.
Yep. Okay. Well, I got nothing to say. We're just fucking off towards the ship.
Okay.
Is Damien outside? Can I see him when we rock up to the ship?
He's on his ship, yeah. He's on the Eternal Dawn.
So if I yelled, could he hear me?
Yeah.
Damien! Going to kill a monster. We'll be back.
It's just
They just give you a thumbs up.
Just kind of like does this and just starts like walking away from my sight like, oh, fucking hell. And
Like, I don't
Drinma
love
kind
him.
of like stops. Alrin, don't you have a cousin named Damien? Well, yeah, I do, Cap, but he's got his own airship. Kind of like...
No. He knows that it's Damien. They had that conversation.
Yeah, and we've met. Oh, I know you. I'm pointing it out again, just because...
It's fun to fuck.
Just because you're being a bitch.
Because it's fun to fuck with Orin, yes.
Oh boy.
Permission to speak freely, Captain.
Yes, please.
With you, Alrin,
Does this happen all the
always,
time?
always allowed to speak freely. You're a cunt.
Damn.
It's true I may have one, Alrin, but it's all right. Don't show your true feelings. We'll be in my quarters if you need me. She just like with you guys in arm, just casually walks into the captain's quarters.
Kaylee will be over there not being in character.
I mean, you're also a loving bitch. God damn it. It's all right, Diz. Aller and I have known each other for a long time. It's just a game we like to play.
I see.
Not that type of game. Not that type of game. I see you looking at me, and I see your girlfriend looking at me. It's not that type of game.
Oh god.
Kaylee's losing her mind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Oh man, oh man.
Kind of looks at you, Oriana. It's like, I hope you're, like, I'm not trying to, like, hit on your girlfriend here or anything. It's just, her and I are, like, in unison of, we like to hit things, so I feel a very nice friendship coming from her. Don't be jealous. I'm not going to hit on her.
Just as long as you don't hit on her, then I don't have to hit you.
Oh, that's totally fair, and I think probably she would go always home to you, so we're totally fine here. I'm just trying to gauge where I know you, because you are a sassy minx, so, you know, it's totally fine.
Out.
You are a very sassy minx, so I'm trying to gauge where we are here.
A sassy minx. She's intimidating, is what you mean.
I mean, so am I, but mine's in muscles and screaming, but she's a sassy one.
It's the eyes.
It is the eyes. Or the horns.
Yeah.
By the way, kinky. But that's never mind. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna switch to Infernal. Just for fun.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to Infernal and just say, you have some weird perversions.
Amazing.
Did you have something in your throat? Because it literally just sounded like... Are you okay? Do you need a drink? Here, and she kind of goes to her desk, opens it. I'm really sorry, it's all I have, and puts down a bottle of whiskey. I'm sorry, it's all I have, but it sounds like that would help clear up your throat.
Oh my god.
That was actually language, but...
Really, it sounded like you were choking on your tongue.
No,
Yeah.
that's my native language.
Oh, well, okay, that sounded like you're choking on it, and pours you a shot. Here's a drink. Clear that throat up. Maybe I'll understand it next time. But sorry, it's all I have.
I feel like you said this yesterday about this is all that you have.
Since it was
It's-
Uzo yesterday.
Usually it changes by the day, Kor, and it's usually all she has.
That's all I have.
I see.
I desperately want it to be like a magical drawer that is just whatever she reaches in and pulls out, it's what it is.
And that's all she has.
It probably is.
Is it? That's amazing.
Yeah, Chris, this is a special little homebrew. It's like, whatever you pull out, that's all you have for the day.
It's like the alchemy jug, but it's random.
Yeah, it's random.
Fucking amazing.
That's awesome.
I just...
Glad you're all liking Drinma. I can't wait to Drinma actually play as Drinma. But this is how Drinma plays, so...
Oh, yes.
Earlier, it's like all the RPing of Drinma you've been doing. I'm like, is it weird that I'm actually hearing Chris's voice saying
Nope!
these?
Nope!
Too.
Yes!
You did good. I mean, I've
Yeah.
loved Drinma since the first episode I listened to y'all, so yeah. Fantastic character. Good job, Chris.
Yeah, good job, Chris. Thank God I love him enough that I know how to play as him, so it's totally fine.
Apparently, Jenma and I are going to be
The best of
I
friends.
had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Well,
They both hit things.
I mean,
I know we
Vishara is
kind of left without your friends, and I actually don't feel bad at all because I've enjoyed this girls' moment. But are they coming? Because I feel like we're leaving.
Talia's used to me doing this.
Oh, and by the way, because we talked about it, and she takes out a map and throws it on her desk. You do see the map of all of Corvair, and there is a literally very bright dot on Shadowcar, Sharn, and of the Ice White Island.
We were just in Sharn.
Do you know what your glowing dots could be?
Well, with Shadowcar, it could be a lot of things. With what we learned after the Battle of Flamekeep, Ice White Island would probably be this factory that Starnday Kenneth has hidden. In terms of Sharn, I have no idea. That's where we started our adventure, and well, Vishara will attest, it's been a journey.
Yeah. Well, we were just in Sharn, and the Golden Order members have kind of taken over. They haven't taken over, but they've infiltrated
Okay.
Braylon.
And
Braylon.
so, going back to this, you said his name. I'm so Stick Dude. Again, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with
Nero?
names. Nero. There we go. Thank you, Stick Dude. He knows of these 3 artifacts.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a very, very old man.
Okay.
Like,
Ancient and very
really,
knowledgeable.
really old.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 40, so I mean,
He's like
He's like 9,000.
9,000, yeah.
I need to meet his handler because he does not look a day over 60. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Whoever his cosmetologist is, I need her number because, my God.
I fucking love it.
Well, we can always get in touch.
When do we show up?
Right about now.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I know we have I'm sorry to make a terrible joke, but we have to be here to hit that be here. I'm really good at Chris. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you are. It hurts. It hurts, Bryant.
You're pretending to be your friend.
And I'm doing it really well. It's scary. Well, we have to be here
That
to
was horrible, Jernma.
Oh, I've made worse. But we have.
And the door.
Oh, I know.
Open.
Oh, good. You did.
Really
You
bad.
did follow. Excellent. Hello.
Hi.
Holds
Yeah,
up a
what
bottle.
else
I'm sorry.
can
This is all I have. If you need it.
And it would be.
This is straight whiskey.
Aside from the straight part, that sounds lovely. Giant pull off the bottle. Where might I find a fire?
Porkins in the
Ah,
kitchen.
okay. Well,
I know you're mad at me, but do you want me to come help you?
I'm not mad at you, dear. I'm not mad at you. No, I'm not. If you want to come help, that's
She
fine.
slowly grabs the bottle back and just pours a shot and starts sipping and watching like.
No, don't mind me. I'm just sipping
dip.
on my popcorn. Yeah.
Bryant, question.
Yes.
Would the fire in the kitchen work for a find familiar spell?
You have to have a brass brazier.
Do you have a brass brazier? Because
I
you what's your
don't.
You're not Pact of the Tome, are you?
No.
Yeah, so you need all the components.
Oh wait, no, I have. So it's one of my Eldritch invocations.
So Eldritch Invocations, it's a ritual.
Yes.
That means you would be using Arcane Focus, so you don't need any of that. So you don't need the charcoal, you don't need the... Yeah, so... no, that's just an hour and 10 minutes of a ritual cast, because you...
So I can literally just, like, sit on the deck for an hour and 10 minutes and cast it.
So to clarify for all of you, because Warlocks can be really fucking weird.
Yes, they are.
What is your focus again? We've talked about it, and now I forget what your focus is. Because you're a Pact of the what rogue? Or Pact of the what warlock?
Lurker of the Deep.
I don't even remember anymore.
Yeah, you have 3... You're
You
not...
got a spell book last time you leveled up, didn't you?
I thought it was Lurker of the Deep.
Well, that's...
That's the patron.
That's the patron. What's your
Okay.
pact?
I just looked at this too, because I was looking at Oriana's. I was looking at everybody's.
Yeah,
stats
what's your
and then-
pact?
No.
Pact of the Tome.
So you do have a tome.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And it's how I got,
It's how you got
the
Lima's
Firebolt, Fairly Dying, and Primal
and
Savage.
Lima's Tunny Hut. Okay. So yeah, you have a spell book. So yeah, you don't That's your focus. You don't need any of the components. If you're a warlock, you don't need components. It's through your focus. Warlocks are annoying sometimes.
But I do because it's a wizard spell.
Yes, you do because it's a wizard spell. Warlocks, all their shit goes through their focus.
I'm so excited for next Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Oh, but... Yeah, that's something else I need to share. Anyway, okay. Yeah, no, you don't need any of that. You just have to sit still and meditate for an hour and 10 minutes. Because you're ritual casting it.
Okay. So Oriana will look at Talia and just say, do you mind if I follow you down?
Not at all.
I need just an hour of quiet. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be there for 8, so yeah, no, you're more than welcome.
Okay.
So as you're all leaving, we're on agreement. We're going to be to the Behir.
Yes.
We're going to the Behir.
Yes.
I am going to go invade your cook's kitchen for the next 8 hours to use his fire.
Oh, Porkins won't mind it. He loves us. I think.
You just hear Vashara snort.
That's not fair, Vashara. We've been gone for a month and a half. That's not fair. He likes us.
I mean, he doesn't know me.
Kor's also, like, passive insight has definitely been like, nah.
Maybe not.
Well, so everyone do what you need to do, and she opens the door. Alrin! We're setting off! Shit, where are we going again?
Are we leaving now?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. You just gonna hover over
Might
the
as well.
forest for 6 hours?
Well, we don't know where this cave is, and looking at my map, it's a big fucking forest. So.
Okay. Just asking.
Okay.
You're the captain, dear. I'm simply small town forest gnome. And she'll turn around and walk out.
She does kind of like not like a full flex, but a little flex, like a oh look at me. It's like yes, I am.
Uh-huh.
Tell Porkins I said hello and thank you for the boar's meat. Alrin! Love! We're off to the Eldritch Groves! Chop, chop?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, cop, you little bitch. Just...
Oh, man. Does Talia see any of that?
Oh, all of you see this.
Spectacular.
Yeah. Oh man.
Uh,
I was just laughing.
wonder if this is an every airship thing.
It
Seems like
I
it's a
think it
theme.
must be because it's like that with Damien and Para.
I'm confused. What's happening?
Well, this was I'd say
Oh,
that 'cause
Ash.
I've left.
Oh, okay.
I've left.
Yeah, and I'm following.
Yeah, you watch this Drimma just like,
I was gonna go help Talia.
well,
I was gonna just watch Talia.
well,
Oh, so the gnome
Because
has an audience.
if she's gonna be
You have an
using the
audience.
fire, then he can't use it to do anybody's armor, so he's just gonna watch.
well, if anyone needs me, I will be in my quarters. Allerin, you got this. Shuts the door behind her.
What do you need fire for?
It
How long
needs
do you
to
need it
be
for?
8 hours. Solid.
No. Ow.
Oh.
What?
How long do you need fire?
Oh no, I was gonna say like if he had access to the fire and
Right.
the cauldron
asking.
and
She's asking, how long do you need access to the fire, Al?
it would probably be up the same amount of time that Talia does. I mean, if any of you wanted me to enhance your armors or work
God, how long does it take for...
For enhancing armors, it's 2 hours. Depending on what type of enhancement Al is doing.
Could I create a fire for Al for 2 hours?
It's a great question. Let's see.
I can do it. I I can chill or warm 1 pound of non-living material for up to 1 hour.
This is warm, though. I don't know if warm would be enough for smithing.
Well,
you can create fire.
I can help you on that if you're willing to wait an hour.
If you're using burning hands, as it reads, the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. So if you are able to make a small fire pit that does not burn the ship down to the ground.
Yeah, that was the big point.
Oh, okay.
You can use it.
That would be a roll.
That would be a roll.
Technically, she can control fire.
So I could hover it.
Yeah.
But that, I mean, that if it's a smaller fire, would that be maybe better for Talia to use for making the potions, or does Talia need a big fire?
Talia needs a steady fire.
She needs a steady flame for 4 uninterrupted hours.
Yeah,
and she's doing 2 potions, so she needs it for 8.
Welcome everyone to to my entire group that tries to break the rules of D&D, and I have to make sure what is okay and not okay, what is kosher and not kosher. So when I fuck up, you're all more than welcome to yell at me. I love you all, but goddamn it.
Listen, I should have been a fucking druid. That's what I've learned from this lesson.
Yes, but no, you're actually a really good monk, so you shut your mouth.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
You're a really good monk, so you shut your mouth.
I'm enjoying Way of the Elements. Though.
Yeah, you are. So here's how I would allow this. Talia needs 4 uninterrupted hours. She needs the flame. Yeah. If you're trying to create a flame for Al to enhance, which would be melding.
Could I just light a torch on fire?
I don't think that's going to be enough for smelting. It's got to be
Smelting has to be in the thousands of degrees. There's nothing you can do to help Al.
That's like a blast furnace.
Yeah, Al needs a blast furnace, and the only reason why Al was able to do it with Porkins is Drinma's ship does have something to that range, but they were also coating that fire to make it the output of the fire go super hot.
Okay, gotcha.
And the person that helps you with that is now dead, so Al, you're kind of fucked here.
Oh, okay.
That would have been Kavir.
Remember, Kavir expanded the flames. That allowed... Yeah, you need a blast furnace. You need what Quinn had. Because...
Would Oriana be able to do something like that?
Great question.
And I could too, technically.
You know,
with the
whole fire thing.
You're resistant to fire.
Yes.
I'm looking at your spells.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy is voice.
Okay.
Firebolt.
That's
an attack.
Yeah, and that's a pack boon. You hurl a mote of fire. That's not reaching the thousands of degrees. You need a kiln. And again, I'm just gonna flat out say, none of you are able to do what Kavir did.
Okay, cool.
What did Kavir do?
Kavir was he was Pact of the Tome, but he was Great Old One, and he had shit. I don't have access to a shit anymore. So fuck. It wasn't Control Flame, because Control Flame is you control it. It was something.
Yeah. Was it create bonfire?
No, because again, he created a kiln for Al. And I forgot what spell he used, because that was way the fuck back.
I know, I'm like looking through the Warlock cantrips.
But he gets different cantrips because he was Great Old One, you're Lurker of the Deep.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
For right now, no. Al's kind of fucked right now.
Yeah, and I don't imagine that Al using heat metal would help in any way as well either.
No, because again, you need a kiln. You need
Okay.
2,000 degrees.
A lot.
Sorry, Al.
I tried.
Yeah, and I forget what he used, and I'm so sorry, guys.
All
He's
good.
he's dead. I don't have access to his spells anymore.
Yeah, and he is no longer who he was. So
That too.
There's
okay.
Yeah, and I don't have anything in terms of like my leveled spells either.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So yeah. You shit.
Stop hyper focusing.
I'm sorry. I literally just hyper focused. Okay. Anyway,
I know
so
you did.
Al, you can't do what you do. Al, you can't do what you want us out to do. I'm sorry, but Talia, you do have the heat necessary to do your potions. What are we
Yes.
doing?
The resistance lightning potions. So it's earth
Okay.
and
assuming we
negative.
have taken off.
Oh yeah,
And you've already done my armor, right?
No,
you
but
can't
that's
do
an
anything.
instant.
That's an instantaneous.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the infusion.
Yes.
Yeah, the infusion is
that's-
instantaneous. She can do that before the battle starts.
Well, then I will go and give Talia advantage by cheering her on, like I did last time.
Okay.
Okay.
And
That's
Oriana
great.
will just kind of pop
Water
up,
drop
or will
confetti.
just kind of pipe up from the corner and just say, "Can you keep the cheering down? I'm trying to do this."
Okay. I switched to just like
Oh, mother.
blowing her.
Tap in the
hair.
Tap in the
Her
shoulders. You got it.
fantastic.
You.
This is
Or
the,
just like
the
giving a
quiet.
nice little shoulder massage
Yeah.
as she's working.
You know, why do I keep dropping things I want to roll? Get back here.
Good God!
What?
I think he was worried you didn't have pants on there for a
No,
second.
I have
too.
pants on. Jesus. 5XL sweatshirt. Ugh.
All right. Lightning resistance.
First one. Math. 17 plus 9.
26.
26.
And where's my appropriate notebook? You. I literally have 4 notebooks
got
open,
that.
y'all.
All right. So you are expending an earth and a negative.
Yes. And that was, I had these written.
Now, I just need to know the earth and the negative. That's what you're expending, and the 25 gold.
Yeah. Right.
Success. So you have 1 potion of lightning. I assume you're doing lightning resistance
Yes.
for 1 minute.
So a Twilight Wormwood tea for a negative, and I guess a Basilisk Claws double earth, but we'll use that. It's fine.
Okay. First is a success. Mark off your 25 gold. That is 1. That is 4 hours.
Okay.
Halfway through this, you have reached your destination, and the ship slows.
Okay.
So I'll, because I've cheered her on and given her enough inspiration, I'll go back up to the captain's quarters and have Genma come look with me.
Okay. She kind
So you're only giving me advantage on 1?
No, I'll come back down. We're just gonna. You're,
okay.
You're halfway.
Oh,
through.
you
I
left
gave-
halfway through. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
understand.
She kind of grabs her spyglass and looks at the rest of the bottle. Okay, let's find this thing.
And also an hour and 10 minutes into Talia doing that,
Yes.
I have Find familiar as
Find familiar.
ritual.
Well, no, you have to do it. an
Okay,
hour and
so
10
what
minutes
is your
before you do
familiar? What is your familiar? After
As
an
a
hour,
raven.
a raven. Okay.
That makes sense.
Are you going to name it?
Don't.
Well, it's not going to be Rayless.
Thank you, fucking Christ.
No, your gnome would have a big issue with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have a raven familiar.
Yes.
Named.
Named what?
I don't know yet.
Jesus Christ.
I have to think.
Well,
Fine.
I mean,
What was Maleficent's raven's name?
oh God, I knew this answer.
I don't know. Google. Google.
I don't know if Bryant likes that answer.
What was
Pretty bird.
Maleficent?
Diablo.
What is it?
It was Diablo. I remember this because I'm like, I know this, and I saw.
It's close. It's Diaval.
Okay.
No, it's Diablo.
It's Diablo the Raven.
Diablo.
It's Diablo the Raven.
Okay.
Yep. So we'll name it Diablo.
You can go.
I mean, I do
yourself.
look like a devil anyway, so.
Well, there you go.
Okay. So
Depends on
you're.
what version you're going with. We're both right. Diaval or Diablo.
Yeah. I just remember Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah.
that fucker was a part of the entire first act of that goddamn game. Sorry, roll for attention. Anyway, Diablo, your raven has been summoned.
16. Okay. So.
So technically, I could have brought Oriana up with this too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Since I'm not good at
So
perceiving things.
I am going to kind of put my hand on Kor's shoulder and just say, "Don't move." And I will send Diablo down,
Okay.
and I will look around using Diablo.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking cool.
Yep.
Okay. Make a perception check.
At advantage?
No, this is his.
As him. So with his stats.
Do I just use my perception then?
This is a raven. I am pulling up its stats right now. Tiny beast. Wow, that's terrible. It is a straight D20 roll.
Okay.
What? Just out of curiosity, what's a bat?
A bat?
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
Because I can change its form.
Yeah, but you have to cast the spell again.
Yeah, you have to cast a spell. 10 speed, 10. Bat
I want
is.
a freaking pet bat. That's so cool.
Let's see who wins. What kind of spirit is it?
It's a familiar.
I know
It's technically
that.
Fae.
Well, it's celestial, fey, or fiend. You pick.
Then it would be a fiend. Knowing Oriana, it would be a fiend.
Yeah.
Blind sight for 60 feet. Advantage on perception checks using hearing.
Yeah.
Bats?
Perception is +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have done bat.
Anyway, Raven is. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong Raven. It is a +1. Raven's +1.
Okay, cool. 17.
17. God damn it. You do not see what you're looking for, but you do see a group of wild boar running away from something.
What
Do
time
I
is it?
hear, like, loud footsteps or anything?
5, 6 o'clock.
So it's technically
Because you
not-
hear and see through Diablo.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't hear footsteps. you hear what sounds like the breaking of ground.
Like something is underground and it's
No,
breaking
something
the ground.
is on the ground doing this.
It's a freaking worm.
Oh, like.
Oh, like almost like a snake.
Yes.
Giant slithering. Oh boy.
Okay. And it sounds really big.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck off,
From
surface.
which direction?
From where Diablo is, that would sound like it's coming from the west, and the group of boar is running to the east.
Okay, so it is actively hunting right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have Diablo kind of move like up, and then go in the direction of the west, just to see if I can get a visual on it.
Okay. Make another perception check. Fuck your high rolls, guys. Come on.
That is a 16.
Cool. All right. So as you, through, again, deaf, blind, and cannot, or yeah, no, you're just deafened and blinded.
Yes.
You do see what looks like a creature with 12 legs, but a long serpent body pursuing these boar.
Okay.
I can't see shit, right?
No, you can't.
No.
This is all basically in my head.
Basically, Oriana is
Okay.
just like holding onto your shoulder, and her eyes have rolled back into her head and kind of closed, and she's not on the ship.
Oriana's not here right now.
Alright, so I will have
The beat.
Diablo come back.
Okay. Okay.
The fuck was that?
And then he'll kind of land on my shoulder.
Not your horn.
Nope, he's gonna land on my shoulder. And then I'll kind of shake myself off a little bit. Found it.
Jerma, like, kind of on the other side of the ship with her spyglass. What do you mean you found it?
I mean, I found it. It's hunting a group of wild boar. About how far out would it have been?
As far... Diablo can only go 100 feet, so maybe 150, 200 feet from this airship.
Okay. It's about 200 feet that way.
Jerma, like, takes her spyglass and starts trying to look through the trees. Oh! Kind of hands it to you, Kor. We're going to be beating up on that thing.
Oh man. It's pretty fucking big.
Big.
Big, big.
What's the actual size of the creature?
I think it's huge.
This is a huge monstrosity.
Oh. Thanks, I hate it.
Okay.
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 Does
Good
the
luck.
paladin wanna see?
And I'll just kind of pat Diablo on the head.
I said, does the paladin want to see? What are you?
Oh, yeah.
My back is killing me,
Oh,
so
you're fine.
I don't. I'm not.
Okay. Fine.
Not in the mood for
Are you
RP
good?
at the moment.
Oh, you're fine. That's
Okay.
a cool trick.
You're good.
Kaveri used to do that. His wasn't out, though.
I'll reach my hand out to Diablo. See if it'll let me pet.
He kind of
pet
puts
it.
his head in your hand.
Oh.
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 We have so many cute characters in this campaign.
It's kind of disgusting. Olerin.
You love it. You love it.
Olerin, port side. Yeah. Hard to starboard, port side. Let's try to fuck up its hunting and go piss it off.
Wait, what? No. Don't do that.
No?
Don't piss it off.
Oh, okay.
Then
Are we,
it'll be
are we
really
just
good.
going to watch it then?
Well, we still have to wait
Hunting at night.
for Talia. Yeah.
I'm
We
not
have to
gonna.
wait for Talia to finish her
I'm sorry.
potions, and then. Well, I mean, yeah, I would have actually said this though.
Yeah.
Let it hunt, let it get nice and full and fat,
Okay.
and settle for the night. Give it at least an hour, I think, right, for digestion and whatnot, so it doesn't vomit on us.
All right.
So yeah, I think that leaves us hunting for this thing at what time?
2 a.m.
Midnight, technically.
Midnight. All right.
Did it take us that long to get back to the airship and get started?
Oh, God, no. Because it was 3 o'clock. 2 hours would make it 5. And then, so your 4 would make it 9 and 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was doing it while we were traveling.
Yeah, but it
So
takes you 4
2.
hours. 2 hours right
Right.
now makes it 5
Right.
o'clock. But
Then
finishing
7.
your 2 hours would go, 7, 11.
7 o'clock.
At 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I said it
That's what
right.
you just said.
That's what I just fucking said. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's what he just
Then
said.
fuck me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck you!
All right. Well, I'm
Numbers.
petting the bird and enjoying the sunset. I don't know.
Drema is just like super focused on this thing, just watching it. Don't worry, I won't lose it.
Well, if you lose it, I can always have Diablo here try to go find it again.
Good to know.
Oh boy.
Okay, so 2 hours will pass, putting us at 7 o'clock.
Mhm.
You're doing another potion.
Yes.
Yeah, I assume Kor's coming back for this.
You can poke me through Thought Singer when you're ready to start your next one.
So I
To
probably
have me
would
come
have
back down.
celebrated via Thought Singer because she wasn't there.
Okay.
And then that would have prompted me to come back downstairs because I knew that she would be starting her next one. So
Yes.
there we go.
So,
There it is.
Al, you see a very, very excited gnome again covered, well, not again for you, but just covered in soot, very, very excited, and just, one. That's one.
And Kor does the same thing pretty much. I don't know how I celebrate. I do some type of like elemental some shit. I don't know.
Some
Do
shit.
like a little firework.
Little time. Yeah,
I wish,
exactly.
yeah,
Little
I
tiny
wish, I
fire.
wish I could do. Can I do lightning? Can I make lightning?
Isn't
I don't
that
think
like
I
the
can.
one thing you couldn't do and you were like drooling about it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
that's true. Yes, that's why
I
I'm so
can.
excited
It's
about this
just
staff.
a big, big, big lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can control elemental forces. So
There you
whatever
go.
that means.
there you go.
That's the exact same thing again. 17 plus 9.
26.
Shit.
That is a success.
Yeah.
So mark off your essences and your gold.
Done.
Meanwhile, Oriana will come down, kind of petting Diablo. Tali, have you met my new friend?
I can't talk right now. Busy. It's
I'm
completely.
gonna like kind of whisper into Diablo, like whisper to Diablo, like fly under her nose.
It's supposed to be uninterrupted.
Still doing what she needs to be doing. Hello? Or who is this bird? Bird.
That's
Bird.
Diablo.
Cat goes back to your shoulder.
Okay. Cool. Just obliterated.
Maybe more on that later.
Yeah. Just completely
This was after you had finished your potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was unclear. Unclear.
No.
Okay.
This is after you finished your potion.
Okay. Well, if it's after I finish the potion, then I'm super interested because this is something that I can do. But I just haven't had a chance to yet because I need shit to do it. So that's
This is Diablo.
Familiar.
Yep.
Cool. Hello, Diablo. You're might bigger than the last familiar I encountered, and friendlier than the bigger one that I've encountered. Hopefully. Tentatively reach out a finger. Attempt to, like, say hello, but she's way down here, and he's way up there.
Yeah, considering, 5'9" tiefling and it's on my shoulder.
Kind of like jumps down her shoulder and goes to her arm.
Hello. Oh, nope.
Kind of goes back to to her shoulder and just like lays down.
Just.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool. I really gotta get to the magic shop. I won't.
Oh,
Like, I really need to.
I need to get the things that I need to do the thing.
Yeah.
I need one of those.
I want one.
I need me one of those. How long does that thing last?
Until it goes down to 0 hit points, or you dismiss it.
Mhm.
Granted, it only has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
But still.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
So he lasts as long as I need him to.
So it's 11 o'clock.
Or until he goes down to 0 hit points.
11 o'clock. Germa comes down. Okay, good news and bad news.
Yeah.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want first?
Bad news,
the
then
bad
good news.
There is no bad news. There's only weird news and bad news.
Okay, then weird news, I guess.
Okay, weird news. I think we found its cave.
How is that weird news?
I'll show you. Bad news. I found its cave.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Kind of pulls out her spyglass again and looks at it. Yep. Here you go.
So I'm
Okay.
assuming we've all gone up on deck at this point.
So weird news. It's a mother. Bad news.
It's got babies.
It's a mother.
Oh no.
How far away is the cave?
A few hundred feet below you guys.
So can I send Diablo in?
You could.
Can I look through Diablo?
As long as you are tethered, yes, you can.
Okay. I will send Diablo down just to have a better idea of how many we're dealing with.
Oh jeez.
Oh, good.
So is this going to be perception and a stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Stealth is a 19.
Black Raven at night, that makes sense.
Perception is a 15 plus 1. So 16.
This cavern is not a traditional cave.
Okay.
None of you will fit in this. This
So
is
is it just a hole?
It's a hole. That
Like a snake burrow. It's a snake burrow.
Centipede. Think centipede snake that would fit in.
So did they go like straight down?
It went in and down.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Was I able to see how many of these things we're dealing with?
No. You do see, with Diablo, it's guarding eggs.
Okay, so it's the
So
one big thing, but no baby.
It's the one big behir. And
No
all her...
live babies yet.
No live babies. They're eggs.
How many eggs?
8.
Oh dear.
Jesus hell.
And are they really big eggs?
About the size of your gnome friend.
So they're 3-foot eggs.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. So I will bring Diablo back. And he's going to
Okay.
land on my shoulder again. Well, good news.
Yes, dear.
There's only eggs.
Bad news, it's still a mother.
Bad news, there's 8 of them. And they're as big as you.
Oh, jeez. Well.
Other news, we won't be able to get into the cave. So. Because it's like
What do you mean?
snake burrow.
Oh, it's not a cave, it's a hole.
Yeah.
Well, that's not helpful.
So
I
what
mean,
if
best I can do is throw a
out?
fireball in there.
Or we can blow its lair up into oblivion and really get it pissed off. I mean...
We do have arcane cannon, right?
Oh, we have 4 of them right here. We can blow that cave into smithereens.
Or at the very least, make the hole bigger. The only problem is at that point we lose the element of surprise.
Yeah.
We could be on the ground.
I don't know if I want to be on the ground when an arcane cannon is firing at a hole.
I don't even.
Well, I was going to say we could be right below the ship, and Alan would know to fire the cannons and then blow up a hole where we could go in.
I mean, and she'll hold up her necklace of fireballs. You can always throw a bead in the hole.
Yeah,
How
right.
will a necklace help us here? I'm totally confused.
This is a necklace of fireballs, Jonah.
Like the
See each
spell
one of these
fireball?
beads?
Yes.
Each one of these
Don't know
beads is
if
a
that-
fireball.
Okay.
Have you ever experienced a fireball spell, Drinma?
It hurts.
I watched one incinerate 3 men yesterday.
Yesterday. Was that yesterday?
Cool.
Yeah.
So I can always throw a bead in the hole.
But that doesn't really give us the opening we need.
No,
Right.
but it could also incinerate the eggs.
Okay.
Were the eggs in the hole or were they out?
The eggs were in the hole.
Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was trying really hard. I was trying so hard.
Fucking 13-year-olds.
Well, of course, mine was actually probably, mine was more plucky duck.
Yeah.
Mine,
I go
mine-
down the hole.
Not
see,
the
no, mine
Tiny
was
Toons.
more of the rattling bog.
Yeah.
There's the hole in the hole in the ground, and the fireball goes down in the hole, yo.
Yep. There it is.
I love it. I love it so goddamn much. I love you people. Oh my god. Okay. So, now herein comes the question. Both of those approaches have advantages. However, if you fireball the eggs, that's going to alert Mama that something's wrong. And there's huh?
Well, we need to kill this thing anyway. I mean, by the job that we've been described for, so fuck it. Kill the eggs and we kill 9 birds with 4 stones. I think that's the
Well,
same, right?
I was only going to throw 1 bead in there.
Well, I was going to just blow it into a kingdom come. So I was going with the killed 9 birds with 4 stones.
How accurate can you be with the fireball bead there, Oriana?
I
how
would
close
at
is
least
your
need to be close to the hole.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Can you
As
have the
long as I
raven
can
drop it in the
throw it
hole?
in.
I did. You
Can
guys
the
remember
raven
the
drop it in the
basilisk
hole?
fight, right?
What?
You guys
Can
remember
the
the
raven
basilisk
drop it in
fight?
the hole? Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Let me double check the rule on that one.
They can handle things. I know that much.
Yes, but I have to check the rule of the necklace of fireballs.
Oh, good point.
If it has to be activated by hand.
Detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away.
So I need to be at least 60 feet from the...
When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates.
It's got a timer like a hand grenade.
You're trying to use it like a hand grenade. You are going to kill Diablo.
No, I wasn't gonna send Diablo in.
That was what Ian's question was.
That was what I was asking.
Yeah, no. If you're using Diablo, no, you're going to kill Diablo. You have to detach the bead and throw it.
Yeah.
So,
and since the hole goes pew pew,
yes,
as soon as it hits that back wall, it'll detonate.
Yes, technically speaking.
So, if we're going technically speaking, what I was attempting to say, and I kept talking over Ian, apologies by the way, is y'all remember the basilisk fight, right?
Are you talking about going up into the little plane and then coming down and...
I packed that trick. So technically that would put us, since my rope is 50 feet long, would put us 50 feet up in the air, and also technically nothing can get into there. So if you were in there and kind of peeked yourself down out of the hole, you could chuck it and then duck back in the hole and not be at danger of being fireballed or getting eaten.
I like that idea.
Okay, I'm confused on this idea. You, what?
So, Talia has a nice little pocket dimension that we can hide in, and then I can blow it up with a fireball, and then go back into said little pocket dimension and not risk getting eaten.
Okay.
We could all get in the pocket dimension.
Technically, it's 8 creatures.
And there is 8 of us.
Yeah, for up to 8 creatures.
You just can't attack from...
And then, Drenma, you could jump down onto it and get the element of surprise.
Yeah,
At
least I get to hit something. I like this idea.
Oh yeah, you can ask Valerian how effective it is to cannonball out of the rope trick treehouse.
It was also really funny to watch a bunch of goblins get turned to stone by a basilisk.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Alright, so is this our plan here?
Like it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Oliver,
keep her steady. And you see Drimma kick the rope down. Shall we?
Well, so point of order question, where are we in reference to the hole presently?
Presently, you are 80 feet and 40 feet. So 80 feet down, 40 feet away. So basically 120 feet.
Right.
And it hasn't heard the ship. It hasn't
airships are not loud because it's through an elemental.
An elemental. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that is bound.
So we would need to make stealth checks trying to get close to this thing.
Yes.
I have a feeling we're not going to make that much noise. Comparatively to the size of this thing.
You now have a cleric in your party that is wearing scale mail.
Hold on.
That's true.
I was gonna
and has disadvantage on stealth.
Pause. So, before we do this, she's going to hold up the 3 potions of lightning resist. These last for a minute. Who is getting these?
I believe it was Drenma, Valerian, and Mal.
Okay, well, somebody other than Valerian. Exactly.
Okay.
So
I guess...
Okay, then I think Kor should get one, because her and I are going to beat this thing into a pulp.
Okay, so I'll take one.
I love that you've made friends. So,
yes.
Drenma, Mal, and Kor have a potion of lightning resistance. And Valerian?
Don't take it yet.
No, don't take it yet. It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
So, she'll touch Valerian's armor. Touch gem will glow. Armor will glow briefly. So now instead of being resistant to poison damage, you'll be resistant to lightning damage.
Switched over.
Yes.
All right.
Just turn the dial. It went click, click, click.
Pretty much.
There we go.
And so does anybody have issues with stealth?
Sure.
The Vashar and Al do.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no.
Al?
I can't work on that. The baby could have given me his stealth back.
Yeah, no, we don't have enough time for that. If you guys want to go, we gotta
No.
go.
No.
Can you create
not.
magical items?
Can I? I mean, I
I
can.
don't know. Did you take
If
the
I-
replicate magic item infusion?
I didn't do replicate magic item. Like I have infusion, so it's like if I have an existing item, I can give it magical properties.
Right. That's what I'm asking. But you don't have the replicate magic items infusion.
No.
Okay. So
Because I think that's
I've got 3 infusions per day where I can take
Right,
a
but
normal item
yes.
yeah.
and imbue it with
Yeah,
magical
you don't have replicate though.
No, replicate is what how I created the sending stones, how I created the bag of gold.
Craig is off
etc.,
again.
etc., etc.
Greg quit again.
God,
God,
really?
damn it, Craig. Why?
Says he's in here.
We're almost 6 hours.
No,
No,
every
it's-
time
no.
every time she starts a new one, Craig is a new recording.
Yes.
Says he's
What
still in
the
here.
hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he's still in there, but he
yeah.
quit recording.
Oh, well, fuck you,
He said
Craig.
it might
He's
be
like,
something with the voice server.
Oh, fuck you, Craig.
Yeah, it said if I persistently fail, it could be something with the voice server.
Fuck you, Craig.
This gives you time to set up the map, right?
Actually, yeah, it does. Oh, boy.
Bye, Craig. But I'm not recording that channel.
Recording that channel.
I'm being a dick, Craig.
His name's
Craig.
Craig.
On Saturday.
Why you gotta be a dick, Craig?
Yeah.
Because his name is
Son
Craig.
of a bee.
I have yet to meet a nice Craig.
Hey, I work with a nice Craig. I will actually go against that.
I know one.
I don't know Craig, actually.
Now recording.
Yeah, fuck you, Craig.
Okay, Craig.
Okay. All right.
Who's getting off the ship?
Right
all
at
of
this
us.
very second, nobody. But eventually, everybody.
Yeah, if you have a way to make me a little more stealthy, that would be cool.
Like
Well-
Al doesn't mind like staying back for a little bit, letting you guys go wake up the beast, and then joining in.
What a
Because
fucking
while we were
token,
on
though.
this trip, he prepared another spell that's got a 60-foot distance.
Okay.
If you're gonna make noise going down a rope, then why not a featherfall token?
I think that is a fantastic idea, but I think the question, or the stealth concern, there we go, is in the creeping up to the hole to get up the rope to get into the pocket dimension.
Right, that's the concern. Getting down the rope isn't the concern. It's getting close to the cave.
Because all of that.
And adamantine scale mail, but disadvantage
And-
on stealth.
Adamantine half plate.
And you have disadvantage too. Okay. Well,
This thing sort
again.
of looks like some bugs I've seen before, and they sense ground
tremors. Yeah.
So
Ugh.
Right? Well, I can do this.
in game and out of game. Blah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I really don't like bugs in real life. I don't think that would actually have been Kor's reaction, but
I saw a meme the other day that said, "What would happen if spiders screamed when you saw them?"
Nope, don't like
Yeah.
that. So,
I left my binder at your house, didn't I, Kaylee?
which binder?
My black binder with
That has
all my fucking minis.
Oh, that binder probably. Yeah.
I left here. Okay, so whatever. We're just gonna throw a random mini on the map. That's fine. Cool.
I say I gave you the plastic ones, and I gave you your little folder with maps.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Nope. We're just gonna use a random enemy mini, so it's fine.
Cool.
All right.
Taylor, are you
You'll
trying to
have tell us how
reactivate your
many
video?
Squares it's
Yes, I
taking
gotta
up,
reactivate
though.
my video.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What's what problem?
Nope. Keep going.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, it's not.
Where's your drink?
So
That broken. That would work. Yeah.
who dodges better? AKA who has a higher dex bonus is what I'm trying to ask in character.
Are you asking in terms of Al or Bashara?
Yes.
Bashara's dex bonus is a +2.
Same.
Cool. Well, since he's more ranged than you are, she's gonna walk over and she's gonna touch her boots and infuse Boots of Elvenkind.
Oh.
Cool.
There you go. That means you're a straight roll. Like
So-
me. That's why I'm not
Yep.
at disadvantage.
Well, there's also the fact that
With my
Al's not
blade.
wearing boots, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Al
would've
just
been a
has
good thing
feet.
to know. That would have been a good thing to know. So yeah, Bashara, you get the boots.
Boots of Elvenkind.
So now it's just a straight roll.
Yep, and they don't require attunement. You're welcome.
Cool.
And just because she had problems migrating between places last fight, she's going to infuse herself a pair of Boots of the Winding Path.
Okay.
Did you infuse my shoes with that, by the way? We talked about doing it.
I think we said we did it on the last trip, maybe?
Last episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we fast traveled.
Yeah.
Yay!
Once it
So now
My feet
Bashara
wraps,
only
whatever the
has
fuck
to
I
roll
wear. I
once.
don't know.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay. So y'all disembarking.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So stealth checks.
Stealth checks, please.
Before you guys go, Drainma, do you have any small 1 to 5 pound items that I could use for a spell that I've prepared to help you guys from a distance?
She literally looks at her equipment. No.
Not equipment, just random stuff on the ship.
You could probably pick up pebbles from the ground.
I can make you pebbles.
There you go.
That making would work. Because I prepared catapult.
Yeah, oh, I knew what you were
Okay.
talking about.
I mean, I can make you a 1 foot cube stone block.
Okay.
I can make you like a 1
Can you
foot.
make them a couple of those?
And
Yeah,
make you a cinder block.
Pretty much. That's stone. That's an element.
Make me
And 5 pounds of unarmed objects. and
four
90
just to
foot
be on the
straight
safe
line.
side.
I will make 4 of those.
All right. So at disadvantage,
Huh?
Mal, because she wears heavy armor,
Adamantine.
Mal rolled a nat 20 and a natural 19.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn. Well, your monk is characteristically sucky.
Oh no.
I rolled a
What
13.
did you roll?
13.
Well, you rolled a 13, or that was your whole stealth roll?
That's the whole thing.
Nah.
I rolled a 9.
21.
I swear to God, I should get stealth bonus because fucking monkage.
Sir
well,
Valerian,
whatever.
what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Al.
Al's staying on the ship for.
Al is
For a moment.
for a
I'm
moment.
staying on the ship for now.
Okay, so I'm gonna take you off the map. Vishar and Oriana.
Vishara rolled an 18,
Okay.
and Oriana rolled a 22.
Okay.
So 14 plus 8.
So my 13's alright.
If we're going group pass or fail, yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do
stressed out
hear
feeling.
movement in the cave. But it's not coming out. So, for the
Okay.
time being, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So when she got down the rope, Talia would have pulled out her rope from her pack.
Okay.
So, and I mean, I'm assuming we're all going to want to be relatively close to this thing, and this is
Okay,
through.
so you all get to decide where you all get to be.
Oh, need to make thing. There we go.
Camera,
Thumb.
you have to work with me here.
No. Can't make me don't wanna.
Alright. Sir Valerian.
Out in
Drinma.
front. Yep.
Kor.
Mm-hmm.
Mal. Vishara. Oriana. Talia.
Damn,
Where's the
that's
hole?
a fuck off big party.
Where is the...
Right here. Right at the edge of the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
So like off the edge of the map.
Yes.
Okay.
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 So do we want to get, like, within 25 feet of it?
I would say just because I have short little gnome legs and that's my full movement, 15.
How
Oh,
far
Jesus.
back did the hole go?
Because you sent Diablo in
Yeah.
like 5 to 10 feet.
Okay. So let's make it 20 since the range of fireball is 30 feet. And if it goes 10 feet back,
Plus, you're not going to be getting up close and personal. It'll come out of that fucking hole, man.
That's true. We can't be too far away because then Oriana can't chuck the bead into the hole.
as long as it's within 60 feet,
60 feet.
she can throw the bead.
Okay.
So if we're 20 feet away, that's perfectly fine.
So you're moving right here. Right on the rock.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Do we need to make another stealth check or is...
Yep.
Oh, no. Don't make me do it.
Natural
18. Oh,
fucking 20.
That's better.
So 23.
18. I also have to remember that I bumped up to 4 with my dex, so...
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
19 for Oriana and 21 for Vishara.
And again, Mal, at disadvantage, rolls a 20-fucking-2.
Oh my god!
Well, we're in the forest and she's an earth Nazi, so that tracks.
Yep.
And Drinma rolls a natural fucking 20.
Yes!
Nice. Valerian, what'd you roll?
18.
18.
Nice.
Stealthily make your way
18
up.
for me.
Yeah, stealthily make your way up all to this area.
Alright.
Okay.
Are we going up the rope?
Well, yeah, Talia's gonna expend a second level spell slot to cast rope trick.
Okay. All of you make strength checks.
Oh.
Not acrobatics, just straight strength.
Strength. You're climbing up
Well-
something. This is not acrobatics.
I have to ask.
Yeah, no.
Can I jump? I can jump up there. Acrobatics. No. I still didn't roll that bad.
16 for
13.
Oriana. And then dirty 20 for Vishara.
Okay.
But Oriana's gonna be the last one up.
Okay.
Because she's gonna chuck the bead as like right before she gets to the top.
Okay.
Drenma, Mal, and I guess Sir Valerian too would be like the first people to be dropping out
Okay.
too. So
So I'm
Well,
not
I mean, there's room for 8 people or 8 creatures up there. So I would assume that it's room for us to move and shuffle a little bit to get
Yes. And since there's only 7 of you right now, you're good.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
13 for Talia, by the way.
Okay. I'll make it up.
13 for me as well.
I'll make it up.
All right.
Moving
So-
you off the map.
Right once Oriana gets like almost in, like she's gonna be at the top of the rope, getting ready to go into the pocket dimension. She will take off one of the beads and throw
Make an athletics check.
athletics. Oh, to see if it actually goes in the hole.
Since Al's still on the ship, can Al technically, ask the crew to ready the cannons?
Ooh,
Yes.
that is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Athletics, that is a 15.
15.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Roll damage.
So Al's in charge of the ship right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's why I stayed behind.
The 12-year-old just wanted
Oh,
to
it is
control
a
the ship.
3rd level fireball.
Oh, hey, OU check. He stayed on the ship, yeah?
Yeah.
He did say there was 7 of us.
Okay, good.
Okay, so it is a 3rd level fireball, which is 8d6.
You never know with that. Sneaky little fuck.
8d6.
8d6.
Hot damn.
Did you expend one of the charges?
I did.
Okay.
Ten, 15, 20, 26, 30, 34, 40 damage.
Okay. Cave is blown out.
Blown out meaning what specifically?
That hole that none of you could go into is now very big.
Cool.
Kind of like dropping a firecracker in an anthill.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna
It's kind of
Yeah.
blowing the top
we
out
see
of
the
what
creature
little
now?
bit of a.
You don't see the creature, but you do hear this very dark guttural. And you start to hear what sounds like claws and feet moving around.
Oh no. We just pissed off Mama.
Because I have a feeling those eggs are probably...
Are they cooked? Are they scrambled?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I want to get down out of the hidey hole and get 30
Already?
feet away from you. Well,
No, you said it.
We haven't even seen it yet.
I mean, I can hide behind that rock and be 30 feet away, right?
No, that we cast it right above that rock.
Yeah.
So if she,
What?
you,
No.
No,
you,
you threw it in the hole.
yeah,
Oh,
you threw it in the hole.
I misunderstood what you said.
Make a stealth check, or yeah, stealth check because you're trying to hide behind a rock.
Okay. Natural 20, motherfucker.
Okay.
Plus what? Plus what?
24.
24. All right, I'm a little pissed because
Proper dice.
I don't have the exact mini, but it's that big, by the way.
What the fuck?
Is that just the base for the dragon?
That's the base for the dragon.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all, what have we
Crawling
got
out of the
wrong with
cave is the Bahir.
I would have looked at Drenma and been like, we doing this? And then I would have jumped down.
Okay. You know what? Before we roll initiative, Drinma will do the exact same thing. She will make her stealth.
Fuck yeah.
Make her stealth check.
Does she always have wings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Does
The
she have
mini,
any?
yes.
Well,
But-
the mini, yes. That's why I was
Probably.
asking if it was a thing or if it was like a hey, they appear on a certain.
She doesn't have access to that yet. Natural 19
cool.
for
I
a
was
21.
Beautiful.
The digital
are
dice
both-
like you tonight.
Yeah, the digital dice really like me apparently tonight. Okay, so you two are hiding. The rest of you are in the hidey hole. Al, you're on the ship bringing the cannons. Guess what, everyone?
Roll
initiative.
Roll initiative. All right. So instead of doing it this way, I'm doing it another way. Oriana.
Nah. Natural 20 plus 20 plus 2, so 22.
I can't lie about this. I rolled another natural fucking 20.
I
with
believe
the
you.
Umbra dice.
Yeah.
Ah, and guess what?
That's
Guess
a
what? Guess what? Guess
24.
what?
24.
I rolled a natural 20 with the Umbra dice
Nice.
for Oriana.
Let's see if we can get a hat trick. Hold on.
Ian.
No.
Sir Valerian. 8.
Yeah.
7
I rolled a 6 plus 2.
All right.
Al.
plus 2.
Bashara is a 17.
Shara is a 17. Drunma and Al. Jesus. All right. Cool. Sorry, because I can't import their characters, I have to keep track of this solo. Because yay.
Oh boy.
So technically, since it's like, is this like a surprise round?
No, the surprise round was throwing the fireball in. This,
Yeah.
it knows you're fucking here. But you're
You
hidden.
scrambled my babies.
Okay. Top
Yeah, you scrambled my babies.
top of the round. Kor. It is your turn.
Oh shit, I'm up first. All right.
Yeah,
And
you
you
are.
have advantage on your first attack.
On your
because you
first
rolled a
attack, because you rolled a nat 20.
Everybody keep in mind, I have the cannons ready, and I think I'm second. Sir Valerian's last. I'm second to last. So make sure you leave some openings for me to use the cannons, and you guys not get hit.
Pigeon. Okay, Pigeon.
All right.
Okay, Queen Metagamer, don't call out the pigeon.
Yeah, seriously. So
Also-
ignore
Okay,
all of
Takes
that.
one to know one. Takes one to know
Ignore
one.
all of that and do what you want to do.
All right.
I'm assuming people took their lightning resistance potions.
Yes.
I would have taken it as soon as I.
Yeah,
dropped down.
so Mal, Drinma, and Kor have taken their lightning resistance potions for the next minute. You are resistant to lightning.
Stellar.
Yes.
Right.
You
and Drinma are hiding behind this rock.
All right. How far away am I from it right now then?
Technically, you're only 10 feet away from it.
Okay. I want to back up to 30 feet. No, not, yeah, to within 30 feet of it.
5, 10, 15, 20. This would put you 30.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah. Right here.
But I want to go to the other minis side. Like, not toward the mouse. I want to go over a little bit so I don't hit the rock.
Okay.
And that's Al.
Yeah. So right behind Drinma.
Okay. And then I guess go over one more, too, so I don't hit Drenma.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Alright. And then I'm going to bonus action Eldritch Maul Tattoo activation. And I'm gonna hit it.
Oh, right.
I'ma hit it.
Then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'm gonna use the quarterstaff because that's, my signature move. For the first two attacks.
Okay.
And I get advantage on the first attack, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Because you rolled a nat
Okay.
20.
I love that rule.
Wow, that blows. That's a 15 hit.
15 does not hit.
It's a big. Oh, you said it has armor on, doesn't it?
Well, it's got natural.
Natural armor. That's an advantage. Come on, Kor. Where's that blue dragon dice?
I know. I rolled a natural 1 and a 7.
Ow!
But the second one hits because it's an 18 plus 8. So.
Oh yeah, that will hit.
27, something.
Yeah, 27 will hit. 26 will
so
hit.
That is a hit. So that is a D8 plus a D6. Right? D8 and a D6, and then plus 5. Okay. Wow, that is fucking terrible. Okay. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Ouch.
Fine. It's all fine.
Get them all out now.
Oriana, you're on deck.
Okay.
And then I will flurry of blood.
Yeah.
Isn't that a bonus action?
Yeah, you use your bonus action to activate your tattoo.
Yes, I did.
So that's technically your turn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. A whole 9 points.
Hey.
Alright, Oriana, it is your turn. Malachite is on deck.
Okay, so where exactly did we set the rope?
Right on the rock. Right here.
Okay. So there is no getting out of there without getting right in front of this thing.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Within 10 feet. Yeah. So you can still move without an attack of opportunity.
Okay. So I'm going to climb down the rope.
Okay.
And I'm going to back up 30 feet toward, like, mouth side. So, yeah, back me up 30
Drinma
feet.
side.
Huh?
You said Mal. Drinma? This is Drinma.
No, I said mouse.
Oh, mouse. Mouse side. Mouse side. Yes, thank you. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So, back me up 25 feet and then move me 5 feet toward the mouse. Yeah.
There you go.
So like catty corner basically with me.
Yes.
Like we're making a freaking triangle right
Victory
Yeah.
V!
And then I
Look over
will
and like-
cast.
Sorry.
Lover.
I will cast.
Let me guess.
Firebolt.
Ooh. She didn't grasp with the deep knee.
Not yet.
now.
Not yet.
Don't worry.
Firebolt is my action.
Yeah. There it is.
So, Firebolt.
Okay.
Natural 19 plus 6. So that is a 25 to hit.
25 will
And
hit.
it already does 4d6 necrotic damage.
Because crit.
Because my blood fury
Yeah,
attack
natural
failed.
19.
Yeah,
I
natural
said you rolled a
19.
19, you crit.
Yeah, natural 19.
And I get that as temporary hit points.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Oriana's not gonna die, so it's usually
6,
Kor doesn't have to be stressed out.
12, 15,
So what's your starting damage?
18 points of necrotic.
So half of that is 9 temporary hit points.
No, I get the full 18.
Yeah, she does.
Oh yeah, because it's the Blood Fury tattoo. Yeah.
Yep. I get the full 18 temporary hit points.
And isn't that a critical for you?
But that's a critical,
It is
so
a
it's
crit.
36.
Doubled, yeah.
So does she get 36 or just the 18?
No, she gets the 18.
Okay.
Yeah. The 4d6 necrotic,
Yeah,
I
no.
don't believe is doubled.
No, because this is a part of the tattoo. This is one of
Right.
those things that negates how we do crits. It's
Yeah. So
you just do 18 damage.
Yes, 18 necrotic.
18
And then
temp.
with Firebolt, it's already 20 damage. 'cause
Okay.
It's 2d10.
Yes.
Makes my 9 look so measly.
And that is another 16.
So 36 points
so
of damage.
36 points of fire damage.
All right.
That's beautiful.
And then bonus action.
Grasp of the fucking deep.
Yes.
Where do you want it?
Right.
Already
Do it.
Yeah.
Yep, that works. It's gotta be within, I think it's 30 feet of me. Let me double check.
5, 10, 15,
No,
20,
60 feet of me.
25. Yeah,
60.
so right there will work.
Yeah. And that is a 15 plus 6, so 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay. And that is another 7 points of cold damage.
All right. Alright, it is Mal's turn. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Mal is going to drop down right in front of this thing and do 2 attacks. Okay, now the digital dice hate me. First is an 11, which will not hit. Second is a 28. That will hit.
Oh, Mal.
Alright, that's... Wow, okay. So I really am playing as Chris / playing as his wife because I'm rolling 6s now for damage. Cool. 12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
It just got one of those little legs.
Let's see. There's actions. You know... We are... that's her action. She's gonna hold on to that. Okay. She's gonna hold on to that. So that is Mal's turn. It is the Behir's turn.
Oh boy. Okay, good to know.
Breath attack.
That is... Yeah, actually, she's gonna do Lightning Breath on Mal. And... Yeah, Mal and Drinma. So they need to make dexterity saving throws.
Drenma's undercover.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Drinma rolled a natural 20 at advantage, so Drinma's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Mal is not okay. So... Oh, God. I forgot it was this much.
Is Mal beefy?
Is Mal about to be unconscious?
It can't be that bad. What? No.
Because she failed, that's 12d10.
Oh my Jesus.
Mal is unconscious. She just took 86 points of damage. Mal is unconscious.
Oh my god.
You just took a bunch of level 5s into this kind of battle.
Level 6s?
Technically, the level average right now with all of you is an 8. So this is considered an easy encounter. But none of you are near.
I don't know.
Mouse down.
Cool.
That is its... Technically, it's full action. Okay, yeah, mouse down. 19. It is Drinma's turn. Drinma is going to bonus action Rage, seeing Mal fall, come out of cover, and go right here. We're going to go Reckless Great Weapon Master with Drinma.
That's about right.
With the Giant Slayer Great Axe. This is a...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so... Okay, so that... Okay, natural 1, natural 20.
Nah.
There's my reckless bullshit. Alright, so
There's-
we're at 12, we're at 16 damage, and then...
We said it was like 42 points.
No.
Yeah, that.
12 plus 4 is 16, plus 9 is 25, plus the radiant damage that she does as a feature. Because that was a bonus action rage. Where is it? I have to make
Plus 10.
Divine Fury, there it is.
Divine Fury.
1d6. So, what I say? 26? 25 plus 6 makes it 31.
31
Plus 3
plus
makes
10.
it 30. Nope, stop. No, she doesn't have that yet.
You said Great Weapon Master.
I'm
Plus
not
10.
on that yet. Don't add the plus 10. We're at 31 plus the d6 makes it 37 plus 10 is 47 damage.
Beautiful.
Oh, Grinma.
Okay.
Fucking yes.
So
That was hit number 1.
that was hit number 1. So again, Reckless, Great Weapon Master.
Point of order, Bryant.
Yeah.
Was the 86 that Mal took halved?
She's got lightning resistance.
Yeah.
86
What?
was the halved number?
86 was the halve number because it was
There's no way. There's no way.
100
120.
120, but she failed it. No,
Okay.
so
Maybe 60.
she's still unconscious.
Okay. I was just like, that's a fuck off a lot of dice.
Yeah, no, because she took
That's
it-
a lot of dice.
Because her
Did
max,
you roll 12d10?
I rolled 12d10, and
What
I
was total.
110.
Okay.
So that
divide that by 2.
divide that by 2, which would make it 55.
55.
So no, she's good. She's actually still up. Sorry, I totally forgot about the potion of
Lightning
resistance.
resist.
Thank you. So
Mhm.
55. Okay, she's got 7 HP.
Okay.
It's got 7 HP left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's not down.
7. 7 is better than none.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the resistance. That is totally my bad. Fucked it up.
That's cool, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I fucked that up. There's a lot of shit
Oh.
on my screen and on my
I know.
notebook. During my second attack, we said Reckless, Great Weapon Master, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 15 doesn't hit. And a natural 1. So second attack doesn't hit.
Okay.
Shit. Vishara, it is your turn.
Okay.
Sir Valerian, you are on deck.
Vishara is gonna come down the rope and
Wait,
go.
Talia, what did you
over-
roll?
14.
So Talia's on deck. Sir Valerian is after Talia. There we go. I was like,
Vishara's gonna come down the rope and go back over by Oriana.
Vishara down by Oriana right here.
On the other side.
Okay.
Yes. And then bonus action, second level healing word on Mal
Okay.
is 2d4 plus 4. Cool, 2 4s. So that is 12 points back to Mal.
Okay.
And then action.
Yeah, I fucked up now. I totally forgot about the potion of stupid resistance.
Action. She'll do Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Hold the
That
dead.
is a wisdom saving throw of 15.
15.
I have a feeling this thing is going to raise to me.
13. That's a fail.
Sweet. So it is about to take 2d12 of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Nice.
pretty much
10. That is a 10 and an 11.
Nice.
So 21 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's normally a 2d8, but since it's missing hit points, it becomes a 2d12.
Yes. Talia, it is your turn.
It is, in fact, my turn. So I would have been doing the watch at the door with popcorn thing, because that's what we do when we're in this little pocket dimension.
Yep.
Yes.
So she is going to drop down the rope, and she will, just because that was a fuck off a lot of damage, do a not nearly as effective but level 1 healing word as bonus action on Mao.
Are you dropping down, or are you just looking out?
She's dropping down.
She's gonna drop down.
Where?
Might go behind, essentially behind the 2 tanks. Yeah. So
Okay.
I have clear of the, yeah.
There we go.
Behind the.
That'll work.
That works?
That'll
Behind the
work.
rock.
Okay.
Okay. So for that, you get 3 plus 3 is 6 more points.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I think that's it right there. And then we will do, where the hell? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna chuck the dagger because it's got a lot of plus and a lot of damage.
Okay.
So,
Make
chucking
your-
the crystal dagger.
Go ahead.
And there is the natural 20 with the Umbra dice.
There it is.
Nice.
Nice.
There's our hat trick.
It was just a roll late. So, that's 3.
So it should already be 18 with the 3d6.
And a D4.
So 22 already,
Okay.
Plus whatever.
plus whatever you roll.
Plus is too.
Right. Oh, beautiful. So, 6, 12 points, 12 additional points of force damage.
So that's 34.
And 4 plus 4, 8 points of piercing damage.
42.
Killing
Whereas
blow is yours.
I'm crying at her measly 9 damage.
Oh,
Talia,
Everyone has
Yeah.
done like 20 plus damage.
yeah.
killing blow is
Oh.
yours.
Wait, Brian.
Are you kidding me?
Why it's an easy encounter. Killing blow is yours.
Oh,
I was gonna say I forgot to roll my sneak attack.
Way too late.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's already gone.
So she would have been aiming not for the head, so where she would think the heart would be.
Okay.
Just
Okay. And that is why it's an easy encounter with only 168 hit points.
okay.
Well, I didn't get to test out catapult
Nope.
That's okay.
distance. Because it's like, it technically says, you know, it flies in a straight line for 90 feet, but since I'm 80 feet in the air,
Right.
once that 90 feet is gone, gravity takes hold, and it would still retain momentum.
Nope, it's dead.
Physics!
Oh,
Get it.
well then.
Yeah.
And you were all worried.
That's
That
right.
was totally fine.
Uh-huh.
See?
I didn't even have to expend the cannons.
Oh boy.
You
Okay.
see, you all worried about making plans, and here we are. I mean, Kor did some damage, me and Mal did some damage. We all did our part, and look, we didn't even need a plan.
Uh-huh, thanks,
I
Jimbo.
think Mal's hurt.
Speaking of...
Mal, are you alright? The electricity hurt just a little bit, but I'm fine. You all healed me. I'm fine.
Okay.
And Al's gonna come down the rope to help disassemble the body.
So, yeah, so I know there's a
What
section
kind of
in that alchemy book
shaft
about
is
creature
that?
harvesting.
Not on Behears.
Okay, cool. So.
I thought we were just gonna behead it.
Well, yes. But I'm asking
But how
for
much
what.
does the head weigh?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's going in the bag of whatever, or the
It's
bag
going
of
in the-
I
holding.
know, but that has a limit.
Going in
No,
the
no, no, no,
pocket
no.
dimension
Love-
of holding.
Love of colding.
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause that
Love
holds
of holding
five.
doesn't need
That holds
a-
500 pounds.
I don't think
And
the head weighs 500 pounds.
It does not.
It's a huge creature, though, so it's probably a lot.
The DM and God has said
That's
it's
why we're
okay,
not
so I'm
taking the
going with it.
whole creature.
Yeah, the head is right around 47 pounds. So Sir Valerian would need to help you. You yourself, with the glove, would need to be holding it. So Sir Valerian is basically taking your hand and going, okay, 1, 2, 3.
Technically, he can wear the glove because it's his glove.
Yes, he could.
So we have to behead it first, though.
Yes.
Germa just,
Germa-
just holds up her great axe. I think I can do that.
Okay, aim
Hey, Dreamer, would
low
you like
on
to do the
neck.
honors?
Low on the neck.
Aim like mid-neck.
Kind of puts her axe like near this area, so right around here.
Yeah, we want to keep as much of the neck intact as possible.
I was gonna be like, Talia, before she does that, try to
Yeah.
grab some of the saliva with the vials.
I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, and it's gonna be drooling regardless.
Just do it, Drinma.
Do it.
Yes! With one clean stroke, just the head is decapitated and rolls off the body.
Stellar. Okay.
Kind of just sheathes the great axe. Again, I'm just saying, you were all worried, and look,
Kor comes
go hit the...
fist bumps Drenma.
See? Our plans work! Hit something till it dies.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Emma, how hard did that breath weapon hit you? Say you're welcome.
You're welcome. And like...
No, I'm saying you're welcome.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
of the fucking potion you took.
And kind of
You're
like...
welcome.
Because she is technically still raging. Just grabs the head with one hand. Okay, what are we doing with this thing?
Well, would it be easier just if I put the glove on her other hand? Can she reach in with the hand she's holding it with, or does it have to be the thing?
No, she can.
You're putting.
She can put in.
Okay, cool. Other hand, Drenma. And just take the glove and chink. Now, hold that hand out and reach toward it with the head.
Oh, reach towards with the... Okay. Odd. Kind of takes the glove off and hands it back to you.
Nope.
The air.
Yep. Have you ever seen a bag of holding, Drenma?
I mean, Al's made some for us, but that's... And she just keeps batting the air.
Potting at the air. Similar to the
It's not there, darling.
yeah, the pocket dimension up there. This is a cold pocket dimension. Extra dimensional spaces.
Excellent. She kind of like walks up to the Behir.
What
Gross.
is she doing?
Still digesting.
Oh, was she like looking down the throat?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so gross.
Hey,
Ew.
Al would like to harvest some of the scales as material to possibly, enhance some armors.
Make a strength check because you're trying to rip
Maybe
off
five.
scales.
I'll help.
Okay.
So add advantage.
Or Sir Valerian can help too. He's strong.
Or I could just ask you guys, hey, can you guys help me get some of these scales off? So
My strength is
Make them-
+4. So
Yeah.
you want
Why
me to
don't you?
help? Do you
Yes.
want me
Why
to
don't
do
you
it?
ask the rage?
I would be very grateful if you would do this for me.
The rage is probably settled now, right? Because
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Drunma rips off
She
about
hasn't been hit.
five scales.
And we're talking scales or scales?
Scales.
Al just got a nat 20 on his strength check.
All right. You rip them off. So what's the total though?
21.
21. You get about 3 scales.
So
I rolled 22.
22. You also get 5 scales. So for a total of 13 scales.
I just wanted
handed
one
it
as a
out.
souvenir, and I got a nat 1. So nope.
Oh no!
Druma kind of sees you trying. It's like,
Struggling.
takes one of the scales and hands it to you. Hey,
Thanks.
hit things till it dies. That's the group.
And is there anything else on this thing that looks like it's worth cutting off for possible?
Does it have claws?
It's got 12 claws.
Well, it's got 12 legs. How many claws per leg?
4.
So it's got 48 claws.
Knowing that Basilisk Claws had essences, she would be checking these, and if they are available, attempting to lop them off.
Would this be a sleight of hand then? Like dexterous, since it's smaller?
Not sleight of hand, because you're not trying to do something sneaky.
You're trying to pull off a claw. This is still considered strength.
I can't, like, cut.
Oh yeah, you can cut it. So that's an attack roll at advantage because it's fucking dead as shit.
Dead. Because it's fucking dead.
I can karate chop it with acrobatics.
Go ahead. I will allow it.
I love it. I love it so much.
So one of you is going to Jackie Chan this motherfucker, and the other one is going to just attack it.
Yup.
15.
17 plus dagger modifier.
You get about, each of you get about 4 claws.
Okay.
So it's plus 7. So 24. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 claws.
Yeah, 4 claws.
So you have 8 claws, because I'm not going to keep one of those.
Okay.
I would say
I just wanted to karate chop something.
There you go.
And
Hey,
I
you
can
started
try-
the damage. Give yourself credit, Kor. You started
Yeah.
all of it.
You did.
Yeah, okay.
Stop making yourself feel lower. You started all this.
Yeah.
Drinmo, would you mind hacking off a couple claws as well? For me, please?
I suppose. Jesus Christ, yeah. Okay, she chops off another 4 claws for you.
Sweet.
Alright.
21 for 4 more claws for
You're just gonna attack all the
another
legs.
karate
Yeah.
chop.
Yep.
We're pretty much just looting it for stuff to. You know.
Cool. We're now officially playing Monster Hunter, where we're just gonna take everyone's dagger and carve into the skin.
Add a flash.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So
The tail?
no, Tail's got jack shit. So you're at 16 claws now.
A natural 1 and a natural 20.
Get another 4 claws. That puts you at 20 claws.
Oh man.
Well, I have 12.
Al has the other.
Al has 8.
Yeah.
Oh, Al has 8 claws?
No, Al has 4, and then Drinma and
Emma
and
has 4.
yeah. Okay,
But Kor gave
you're 4
the
to
8
Al.
that she chopped off
Okay.
to Al.
Yeah.
So you've got 8, and then you took another 4 that I karate chopped off.
Yes.
So
Okay. So I have a total of 13 scales and 8 claws right now.
Yes.
So other than the claws, is there anything it looks like it should be poked at?
No. Minus the head, you guys have gotten everything technically you can off of this thing.
Would the blood that's coming out of its neck do anything?
You probably get a
Like-
vial or 2 of that.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
know,
probably got
but
that.
I'm since you said I don't have to roll for essences anymore, would I know if the blood would be...
Blood is not going to help you on this.
Okay, cool.
The blood does not contain any essence. The blood is blood.
Blood.
Yeah.
Then we're going to ignore the blood. And the claws are what?
The claws are double water.
Ooh.
And the scale is... Let me double check that's right. Water negative.
Ooh. Hey, Drinma. You want to rip me off some scales, too? Exercise your muscles some more?
I don't see why not. Do you trust in my judgment now? Because it worked perfectly. I'm just saying. Just say it, admit I'm right, and I will gladly rip off more scales for you.
Oh, Jesus.
She kind of just like, leans her arm on your shoulder. Come on. And pokes you on the side. Come on.
I'm going to go ahead and rip off some more while she's being in bed.
Yeah.
So...
Strength check.
That's right.
That it... Hitting it...
18.
18, you get three more scales. Drinma just like takes both of her hands and just grabs a giant pile of scales and rips them. Hands you 8 scales.
Oh, Jesus.
8?
Must have been a
Well,
natural.
Roll a natural 20?
Natural 20 with modifier makes it a 25.
Damn.
So, without your rope trick, this probably would have been worse, but hitting it works. Just say. Alan, I think we're done, dear. Starts to make her way back to the rope and climb up.
And before they walk... Fucking shit. Let me try that. Throw the whole sentence away and start over.
Go ahead.
Before she walks back to the ship, Talia's gonna kind of wander over and peek into the hole. How destroyed are the eggs?
Goo.
Spectacular. Just making sure that we're not gonna have this problem again in X number of months.
Oriana, look what you did.
And Ariana, you want some scrambled eggs?
Good, actually. Thank you, though. I'm glad they're all dead, though.
Mm-hmm. And the goo is nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Heading back to the ship.
Okay.
I'm glad the fireball worked.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good idea. Bahir is Behir,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Behir.
Okay.
And Valerian, did you give me those 3 scales that you ripped off, or did you keep them?
Yes, I gave them to you.
Okay, cool.
So you have 11
Thank
scales.
you. Thank you.
Jordan kind of stretches on the deck.
I have no
Alright.
use for them.
Well,
Fair enough.
darlings, it's getting late. I think we should all sleep. Oliver and I are right to drive for another 2 hours. Well, I'm fine, cop. I mean, I literally did nothing while you all did that, so. Well then, to Marketplace.
Okay.
It's Marketplace.
She
So
kind of
11:30?
walks into, she kind of walks into her cabin's quarters, walks back out with a bottle of... I'm actually gonna roll on this one.
That's why you need a D100.
Yes.
Yep.
Walks out with a bottle of ouzo. I'm really sorry, it's all I've got, but I feel like we should drink to celebrate. That was super easy.
Surprisingly, yes.
Startlingly easy.
I don't even have to clean my sword.
I know.
Or
Poor
anything.
Valerian.
for that matter.
Valerian didn't even get a hit off.
Kind of corks the ball and
Valerian
takes a chug and hands it to you, Talia.
I finished off everybody else's popcorn just waiting.
Yeah, right.
Just a
Long
giant tub
pull.
of popcorn, and I just gathered them all up as everyone left. And it's like, well, I guess this is all mine now.
You see, Drima kind of like does a little scooch over to Vishar and like holds the bottle close to her face. It's your favorite.
No sound.
What'd you say?
We didn't hear you. What'd you say?
She basically is trying not to throw up, and she's like, no thanks.
Gotcha.
Vishara's friend, would you like some?
3
Yay.
letters, Drinma. 3 letters.
Kor.
Yeah, hey, we have bonded. You have to remember my name now.
Kor. Punchy friend, would you like some?
I'm good. I'm actually... Do you have 2 cups?
Yeah.
You can have those.
She's gonna make tea.
Sure I am.
Cal runs back and brings out 2 cups and hands it to you.
I make a cup for Vishara, and then I'm assuming Oriana is going to be drinking the alcohol.
Probably, yeah.
Can I have some tea too? They won't let me have any of that stuff.
You're 12!
Yes. Exactly.
Well, I think he deserved this. This has been quite a successful adventure. A sip.
Oh no.
Ow. A sip. And don't throw up on my
Oh
deck.
boy.
Hand you.
Is OU like intently watching too?
Oh god, yeah. Like
Yeah.
just like doing the not grabbing, but like.
I want it.
Alright, Al's gonna take like just
Can OU have some?
All right. Constitution saving throw from you,
I'm not
Al.
the baby in the group anymore.
Constitution saving
No,
throw.
you're not. Technically.
+2. Add advantage. Is my sword still out? Well, no. Sword wouldn't be out.
No,
but
You would have put it away. to
Yeah,
put
you
it
have-
up on the-
Yeah,
I
but you
rolled
still
an
have
18 and I
+2.
have a +4, so I rolled a 14 +4 for 18.
+2 from the
Plus
aura,
2.
so 20. It
30, 20.
tastes a little weird, but interesting. Tastes
So
like
you see the
tastes like licorice. A very, very potent licorice.
I don't think Al would have ever had licorice before.
Licorice root.
Like Sambuca.
You would know of licorice root.
Okay.
So you know the smell, but the taste is
Sounds
Okay.
like Sambuca.
Or as my sister would say, I think I just licked Satan's asshole.
Hey,
I'm with your sister.
shut the fuck up.
I'm,
Do
Yeah,
not
this is
do
true.
not rip on Anise, you fuckers.
no, anise and licorice are different flavors. Similar but different.
Yeah, they are different. For sure.
I'm allergic to licorice.
Ouch.
That's a problem.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Drima looks at all you and corks the bottle.
It makes my throat close up.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we all need some sleep after today, and in 2 hours we'll be back at Marketplace, and we can collect our payment. Hopefully.
Well-
Vishara, Al, and Mal and I have been burned before, but I have high hopes.
We won't be burned, but it's gonna be 1:30 in the morning, so the people who are gonna pay us are gonna be asleep.
Okay, we'll sleep
So-
till morning.
Let's sleep.
Yeah.
There you
We'll sleep till morning.
Dock and sleep.
You hear that, Alrin? Doc, sleep. In that order, please. Not sleep, then dock. Dock, then sleep. She just walks into her captain's quarters and shuts the door.
Not really a problem.
I'm waiting for Alrin's smart-ass response.
Sucks his teeth.
Right.
Gone for a month and a half.
Can we hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think she's just getting it all out of her system again, Ulrin.
You've been gone for a month and a half. I just have to reiterate that. You know, I was
It was 8 hours.
to you.
Well, and actually, to Drinma, it was no time at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
did she forget?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Drinma forgot. Drinma and Mal.
So you know,
Oh.
she's just mad that I covered the costs for a month and a half and calls me a liar. It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Oh.
So then did she pay the crew again?
Again?
Well, no, she paid me because I covered the cost, and we were taking jobs in and out of Sharn while you disappeared. So you know, it's totally fine. Totally fine. You all get some sleep. I'll get us back to Marketplace.
Okay.
Okay. I curl up next to Oriana.
Yep.
After meditating.
And Talia's gonna kind of look at Al and go, "Okay, your turn. Where the fuck am I going?"
And Al's gonna show Talia where the barracks are on here.
Cool.
You want the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Looks down at her legs. What do you think?
Well, you what? You can have the top bunk if you want. I can give you a boost.
Yeah, okay, it might be fun to be tall for a night.
Al's gonna help out to the top bunk.
Okay.
Another person who likes the boost, Talia.
Gonna yeet Talia up to the top bunk.
Right.
Yeet!
And
Alright.
because paranoid as fuck gnome, she's gonna cast alarm around our beds.
Okay. Okay. All of you get long rest. So, rest up.
I don't have to. I didn't do shit.
I know, right? This did absolutely nothing for me.
It-
Oh, I got one. No, I didn't even use Flurry of Blows. Nope. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing, honey.
Nothing.
Oh.
Ashara gets her spells back.
Nothing. Tra-la-la.
It
Oh,
is
my God.
2 would make it 1. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Do we know what time Borrow's open?
Not that early unless...
No.
Unless you had like an appointment or something.
Well, no, not even unless. I was gonna say not that early, especially if he's been drinking. Because we
Actually,
attempted
Kor
that
would
last
want to go to Gwen first.
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's
Al would want to
6
go to
a.m.
Gwen first as well because he's gonna ask if, can I borrow your forge?
Ah, there it is. So the Dragonborn's gonna make
It's
friends
gotta be.
with the smith.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to use it eventually to make his Steel
Defender.
Defender as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
It's usually a rental fee.
Yeah.
At these places.
So, making
Yeah.
your way to Gwen's. She is up.
Walking fast.
No, don't bring that shit here.
What did you
He was
say?
like, I'm out.
What-
He
He
is
said
like, no,
walking
come
fast,
out.
and I said downtown walking fast.
Yeah, no, don't bring that. Don't bring that shit into this group. I will end you. I will TPK your ass faster than you can breathe.
Hey.
Making her way to Gwen's. She is up, gain the forge activated, and gain the flame started. And still very tired, kind of like rubs her eyes and then turns around.
Morning.
Morning, that was fast.
Kor takes her quarterstaff and gives it to her.
She needs the stuff out of the head, dear.
I know, I don't care. She can have it.
Okay, do you have
Very excited.
the head?
Did you
Oh,
wake
yeah.
up the gnome and bring her with you?
Well, I assumed that you were coming with us.
I'm going to say Kor is basically a kid on Christmas and woke all your fucking proverbial asses up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So she like acrobated her ass onto the top bunk and
Slap, 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 slap! Wake up, wake up, wake up! She throws you on her shoulder. We're going!
Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
pretty much.
alright, this is the thing that's happening.
Alright,
Okay.
holding your quarterstaff.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, so you're handing me this, so I assume your adventure was successful?
It was,
Yes.
and I'm assuming that somebody who's stronger than me is there that I can hand this to.
You can hand it to Vishara.
Okay. So give
She
Vishara...
saw how it worked with Drinma, so she's just gonna assume you do the same thing, but in reverse.
Yep. Put it in, reach in, find the head and pull it out, and before we do anything else, we should probably try and fill those vials with mucus nastiness for the halfling.
So do I need to make a strength check?
Yes.
19.
19. Fairly easy. Find the head. It is still a little ahead of you, and you're like, okay, hold on. Got to adjust, because I'm doing this one-handed. Do grab the head in a good position where you can pull it out. The mucus itself is not totally frozen.
Okay.
But it is... You are able to still get some mucus.
Can I, like, just heat my hands up a little bit to kind of, like, and not, like, touch it, but, like...
Thaw it out.
Thawed out. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. And do I have to roll anything to fill the 5 vials?
Because there's a shit ton of teeth, you would be going from the backside.
Yep.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
At advantage, because it's not moving.
Right.
And it's ahead.
It's dead.
Oh,
I can also help with that if you want, being the dexterous
16 plus 3, I think.
person that I am.
Yeah. 19.
Okay. You can't fill up all 5 vials, but you are able to manage... You are able to fill up 4.
Okay.
Because the thawing did help, but it's been dead for a while, so it's not able to create more mucus.
Sure.
But you have 4 vials of Behir mucus.
So even had we tried at the site, we probably still wouldn't have filled all 5.
No.
Okay. Cool. So...
She kind of looks at the head. Wow, color me impressed. And then, like, kind of twirls your quarterstaff around her arm and catches it. Come back in an hour.
An hour? That's it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm not that good. Are you impressed it's only going to be an hour?
I am impressed.
Oh, okay.
Color me pleased.
Okay, and she, like, starts to take the head and open it up and take the staff and slowly start to insert it and then take it back over to the forge and start to put it into the fire. 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you mind if I stay and watch?
No, not at all. By all means. And she just sticks the core staff back into the fire and starts rotating it, and then takes the other side, kind of puts it in the mouth of the Behir, and then back into the forge.
And Al's gonna stay there for the duration of the hour to try to build up rapport with the blacksmith to try to eventually get to use the forge later.
Okay.
Okay. So
Are we gonna go to Boros then?
To Boros.
Oh, you check.
If he's awake.
Did
you check? Did you come with us?
Oh, you... Depending on if you're going to wake OU up, pass the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, did Oriana come?
I was gonna say, point
Or
of
does
order,
she
who all
sleep in?
came with us?
No, Oriana's still sleeping.
Okay, so
They're
Oriana...
So Oriana, I left Oriana and OU. I woke up.
Okay.
Talia.
Drenma and Mal are
Probably
still on the
Drenma.
ship. Oh, you woke up Drenma?
okay.
You can wake up Drenma.
Yeah, I think I would have.
Okay, so she kind of like slaps her face. Okay, let's
Puts
go.
on her shirt.
Al came because Al heard Talia getting woken up on the bunk above him. He's like, okay, so we're leaving now.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So Drenma does like, sorry, puts on a shirt. All right, by your leave, my dear.
Alright.
I
So
would've been
Valerian,
there
are you
as
coming?
well. Yeah, I'd have been up as well, so might as well.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Boros now. Well,
Yeah.
well,
Shara got up too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the
I
one
probably would have also woken
well,
up for sure.
she's the one who yanked the head out, so I hope she's awake.
All right, so Oriana,
Oh, yeah, duh.
OU, and Mal are behind, and that's it.
Cool.
Boros is unlocked. It's
Is
still
unlocked?
his door is unlocked. It still says closed. But you do see him kind of like with his book, like walking up to certain potions and.
So, Talia was as Valerian was knocking, kind of opened the door and poke her head in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Triumphant return, sir.
Clearly, you've only been gone for a few hours. That's quite impressive. 1 second.
Okay.
closes the book and puts it on the desk and like
inside.
not waddles, but to a gnome that is also the same size as a halfling, kind of like makes his way up and sits up. So successful.
Successful. We were only able to fill, and she'll pull them out, 4 out of 5 vials.
Takes the vials, looks at them, opens one up.
Careful. Oh, I would not
Closes
advise
it.
doing that.
That is still fresh. Okay, that is excellent.
Literally just
Kind of like
on the head.
leans under the desk and opens up something. Well,
Good call. Good call.
Anti-toxin.
If you want to check it out, the head's over at Gwen's.
oh, you already gave her the head.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody was very insistent that we go there first. Glances at the monk. Because she can't say the Kalishtar anymore because there's 2 of them.
Okay. Not a problem. You brought me what I needed. I'll talk to Gwen later, but I think we're square here. Now all you need is payment. And he kind of like grabs his quill and writes takes a piece of paper and starts writing it. Closes it and takes the wax and seals it. Hand this to Zella.
Okay.
Don't open it. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
Hand that to Zella, and Zella will take care of payment.
And he handed that to Talia?
Handed that to you, Talia, yes.
Okay. Okay. So, how long had it? Not very long, because they're not very far away from each other, right?
Not too long. It's about 15-minute walk. But knowing you guys, you were probably walking with purpose, so a 10-minute walk.
And from here to the Silly Snake is approximately how far a walk?
It is... let me pull up the map again, because 27 tabs, OCD.
Yes.
It is a 15-minute walk. At normal pace. If you're walking at the quick step, it becomes a 12-minute walk.
Okay. Well,
Oh, we got an hour to kill.
I mean, I'm assuming that we didn't do breakfast on the ship. We just fucked off because Monk.
Yeah,
So-
cool. Kor skipped breakfast here. Kor also knew that if breakfast was going to be served on the Fatum de Ventus, it's boar.
It's just gonna be boar.
It's
Yeah.
just 4.
No, I actually,
And like
What
she
I
said to
would do-
Bashara earlier, I have to get off this ship. There's no vegetables.
yes. What I would do is probably look at Vishara and say, do you want to meet Para? Have you
Sure.
met Para?
I have not.
No,
met
she
her.
hasn't. Well, do we want to get paid first, dear?
Getting paid.
I'll
would be
leave
nice.
that to you.
Okay.
I trust you.
And you kind of feel Jerma's arm kind of go around you, Kor. I would like to be paid because we've been burned before. I understand we're a new group. We're still getting to understand each other. I'm going to speak for me and Vashara here because Dragonborn fucked off. I would like to get paid to make sure we don't get burned again. That's just me.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand being burned, Junma. I trust these 3 individuals to not burn us, but, and she'll hold up the sealed paper, this is the key to us getting paid, and she'll put it in the bag of holding.
Well, then let us
So
go
let's
get.
go.
Let's go get paid.
Let's go see Zella.
Okay.
And then we can go see Para if you would like.
Of course, it just gives me more ammunition against Halloran.
Yes.
I mean, meet another fellow airship captain and his crew. That's totally what I meant. Ignore me.
Uh-huh. Side eye from the gnome. Sure. Okay. Alright.
Kind of wraps her arm around you, Kor. Let's go get paid.
Okay. We'll go get And then vegetables.
And then vegetables. Yes, we haven't had a lot of those on my ship. I do apologize about that.
So, silly snake.
All
I'm
right.
assuming Zella's awake.
Oh, yeah. Zella's awake, kind of setting up for breakfast for everyone. You know, you're making a bad example for anyone else that takes these jobs. I'm just throwing that out there.
How so?
You do it
We
too
should be
goddamn
the one to
fast.
live up to. We should be the ones that trying to live up to.
Well, yeah, obviously, but you're just... The people that usually take the jobs around Marketplace are not this good. You make everyone else look bad. Don't get me wrong, I am very happy with your level of... or your speed of getting things done.
Expediency.
Expediency, yes, thank you. It's just... Good lord, you make everyone else look bad. But... That's not where I judge. So I assume we're on payment here.
Yes. And Talia holds up the...
Kind of takes it and unseals it.
Is everything okay, Zella?
Closes it and puts it down. Totally fine.
Okay.
I'm just going to be making writing a letter to the guild. I'll be right back. And she kind of walks...
Insight check that reaction?
Go ahead!
I think I passively know what's going on.
Probably a shit ton of money.
Probably.
It's probably more money than than what we were expecting.
Plus 1, 13.
13.
Better than passive.
Yeah. She comes back with a very, very large coin purse and sets it down.
That's a very large coin purse for 35 to 40 platinum.
So, thank God I belong to this guild, because they will reimburse me. Burrow's letter said on the expedience, as you said, of delivery of the goods that were needed to Borrow and to Quinn to basically pay out as much as I can in platinum. So here's 500 platinum.
Holy fucking balls!
What?
Well, that'll do just beautifully.
That'll do it.
If y'all don't mind, I now need to write to the guild.
Yes, please
Because
do.
I do have a credit limit with them, and since this was a job issued through the guild, I'll be reimbursed, but that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Let me put it this way. I covered half of it through Adventure Guild's fund, and this just came out of my personal funds. Not worried. Don't feel guilty. I'm just saying, I don't know what you did to make Borrow and Quinn so happy, but you... Damn!
That is
500 divided by 7.
That is 62 platinum per person.
That's 62.
Divided by 8.
2.5, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a couple platinum left over.
For
62 platinum and 5 gold.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be a
5
half.
gold?
Yeah, and
Yeah, 'cause-
Talia has plenty of gold because of what she does, so she can make the change.
Because 1 platinum is 10 gold, so half
Yes.
a platinum would be 5.
Yeah, it's 5 gold. It's 62 platinum and 5 gold per person.
Sweet.
Fuck yeah.
Y'all better not skimp the people who aren't.
So I'm not trying to be evil here. Can any of you make change? I'm
dear.
fresh out. Because I do have to pay you, and again, I will be reimbursed here within the day from the guild. But I also do have a tavern to run.
Yeah,
What sort of
I
change?
can make change for us.
Excellent. Can I give you some copper and silver to get some gold back?
Yes.
Certainly.
Excellent. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now I'm no longer freaking out. Did you say anything to him to give you this type of just you
No.
being your beautiful selves?
Yes.
Apparently.
And we were actually gonna take the two-headed monster job too.
We already have
Yeah.
the two-headed monster job.
Well, you still
I know.
have that.
You still have to complete it though.
Yes, we do.
And then there's Al's not
You're
there
not
to
there.
remind you.
You're not there.
You're not there, so shut your mouth. Okay. Totally fine. Okay, so, if any of you can give me a silver, that would equal 10 copper pieces, and then if anyone can give me some silver, that equals 10 silver. Yeah.
I
What?
569 silver.
I have
I have 581 silver.
489.
Oh, hold on. Oriana's still in bed.
Yeah, no.
I've got it. Talia's got it.
Just
That's fine.
get,
My phone's about to die.
could I get 20 and 20? Just 20 and 20, and we'll be fine, yeah.
So 20 silver, 20 gold.
Yeah, 20 silver, 20 gold, and we can be good here. And then I'll pay you back when I get my reimbursement from the Adventurers Guild. That was a lot of platinum.
Yeah. How's that coin, Drenma?
Drimma kind of hugs you really close, Kor.
Aren't you glad you met us?
If we never had been burned by Merrick's, this is just about the price he would have owed us. My God, I think I need to travel with you guys more.
I'm never
And like,
going
just
to
she,
say
not
no.
it. She gives you that one-armed hug, not the like, oh God, you're crushing me, but the like, I'm not letting go of you for a while.
So we can keep you.
You're
I
my
found
meal
you and I'm
ticket.
keeping you. Right?
Yeah, it's like, I'm not, like, I'm going to keep you now.
Yeah.
I like you.
Yeah, so 62.5 platinum for everyone. So 62 gold or 62 platinum
62 platinum.
and 5 gold.
And 5 gold. All right. That was damn.
Who's gonna be the smart money person holder who's gonna give it to the people who aren't present?
Probably.
Well, Kor is gonna hold on to Oriana's, I'll bet.
And I'll take Al's.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
then
guessing
Drenma will
Drenma
take
has
Mal's.
Mal's.
I've got mouse. It's totally fine.
Okay.
And that takes care of all of our not present party members, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by now it's been approximately how long?
With all the walking time, if you walk back to Quinn's, it's going to be an hour.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is it Quinn or Gwen?
Sorry, Gwen. I literally choked on my own spit. Gwen.
No,
It keeps sounding like you're saying Quinn.
Gwen.
Which is what-
I'm literally
Gwen with the G.
You're
Gwen.
okay. I'm just.
I know. No, it's on me. I need to enunciate. I did 6th grade Shakespeare, for fuck's sake. Gwyn.
Go Gwen.
Gwen. Got it.
Delin or Devere?
Fuck you. That's where I stand.
Love you.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
going back to
So-
Gwyn's.
Has it been an hour then?
If we walk back.
If you walk back with getting your payment and talking to Zella, you will hit an hour.
Okay.
I'm just really excited about your light.
Kor is just like giddy.
I'll start walking faster because my speed's like faster than everybody.
Oh, yeah,
And
at
then I'll slow down
45.
a little bit.
Also,
I'll slow down a little bit to wait for everybody, and then I'll keep walking faster, and then I'll slow down a little bit. I'm like, come on.
Drinma actually does keep up with you.
As I say,
Nice.
if somebody wants to backpack the gnome, we can probably get there faster.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't want to be there.
Okay.
I don't want to be there before the hour is up. I already look half desperate as it is.
Uh-huh. I don't think Kor really cares about the looking desperate.
No, you look whole desperate.
Jordma kind of grabs your hand, Kor, and like kind of pulls you close. It's like, okay, know you're excited, totally understandable, but you are leaving your group behind.
I know, I do this. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's totally fine. I will run ahead with you. I mean, I poke out like a sore thumb, so it's totally fine.
I noticed you are about as fast as I am. We're gonna have to race someday.
Oh.
I did lose a race recently, so I do need a rematch. So yes, I think that's a great idea.
All right.
So the gnome is backpacked on the paladin, and we're attempting to keep up with the Asimar and the monk.
Come along, children. Your friend needs her toy.
We're coming, Grinma.
Yee.
She kind of like loops arms with you again, and she leans in. And she's like, "We could skip and just piss him off."
Oh, Jesus.
I think we should do it.
Then let us skip. And she starts to skip.
I started watching, like, oh my god.
I'm a terrible influence on your friend, and I love it.
Oh.
I've been like this my whole life. So.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Stop it.
So Al, in that hour, you are watching as she keeps coating this in the mucus of the Bahir, and melting it into the staff. And after a few rounds of that, puts it into the fire and puts it down onto the anvil and takes her hammer and starts to hit it. And you start to see sparks of lightning energy irradiate from the staff as she's hitting it, and kind of sticks it into the water. It is very, very silver, almost chrome and shining.
Ooh.
And she looks it over and dips it back down into the water and kind of takes her hand, or takes a cloth and kind of wipes it over, and then slowly starts to take her hand over it, spins it around. Okay, so since you watched me, I'm going to show you the trick first. But I didn't show you. This is a surprise for your friend.
Okay.
And kind of takes it. And as she starts to go up, stops. Take 5 steps. Let's say 10 steps back.
And I was going to take this 10 steps back.
Takes the staff and hits it against the anvil, and you watch as lightning energy irradiates and covers the anvil, and you almost see what looks like the spell of Thunderwave emanate out from the anvil.
That's so fucking bad.
And he would recognize it because he has that spell.
Yeah. She kind of spins it around.
As she's spinning it, is there like little tendrils of lightning coming off?
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to say this, and I'm not being egotistical, but this is my best work yet. And kind of puts it down the table and sits down. It's like, and now we wait, because she was very excited to turn this in, so she's probably going to be back within the hour.
All right, then. So it's like, do you think, since you were able to make that out of a, from, creature that has a breath weapon that's dead, and obviously unwilling to give up its power, what do you think would happen with a creature who was willing to give up the power, such as myself? Would I be able to imbue my own breath weapon on weapons or armor?
Well, I'm still learning about this, but I don't see why we couldn't try.
You could certainly try.
Cool. So many cool things are happening.
So many cool things are happening.
In terms of weapon, I don't think I can do. I don't think I could do cold weapons. But if you would have armor, I think I could work with that. I think your breath weapon with my forge, we could make things happen.
You just need some armor.
I just need some armor.
I think we could figure something out. That's again, this was a new ability and it worked out perfectly, but I'm always willing to learn new things.
As am I. One of the main reasons I'm traveling.
Well then, I think we could try something to that extent. And as she says that, she kind of, like, looks in her peripheral. Oh, goody, your friends are coming.
Perfect timing.
And looks at you and kind of, like, pats the side of your snout. Don't tell her. Keep calm.
Yes.
She kind of just sits back down and closes her eyes and goes like this.
I'm here.
Orange and
Bust through the door.
Bust through the door.
And Al just got this really big, toothy grin that to anyone who doesn't know him would probably be absolutely
Terrifying.
Okay.
Who've been traveling with him for a while, they can tell that
looks like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
All right.
It's cute though.
So she kind of picks up your quarterstaff and slowly hands it to you with a smile and slowly backs up and kind of like grabs Al and pushes him back.
What point did the rest of us show up?
You're all not too far behind.
All together?
Yeah, not all together, but you've as she's handing the staff to Kor, you and Sir Valerian catch up, and Drumo's just like slowly taking the hint and backing up.
I was gonna say, so we would have seen Gwen and Al.
We'd have just stayed in the doorway.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh, okay. Something's about to happen. We're gonna stay way back here.
She kind of like.
Where do I hit this?
So she kind of slowly steps up and like points right on her desk. Hit right there. Stop. Backs up. Go ahead.
I'll like spin it a couple times and watch the energy, and then I'll hit with two hands.
Okay.
Two hands. I don't ever use it one-handed. So.
Yeah, no, it's always two-handed. You watch as you hit the desk, it crackles in lightning energy and kind of spread throughout the desk and almost burn the desk. So you know how like when lightning hits wood, that's exactly what it did to the desk.
That's so badass.
Okay, I didn't think that through, but that's totally fine. That's
Sorry.
Nope, that's on me. Totally fine. That's a start.
I love it.
Okay,
Start?
So, open up your equipment.
Uh-huh.
And search the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
That's so fucking cool.
I've already looked at it, and I love it. And I love you.
So, the Core Staff of Thunder and Lightning. This staff can be wielded as a magic core staff that grants a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with it. It also has the following additional properties. When one of these properties is used, it cannot be used until the next dawn. Lightning. When you hit with a melee attack using the staff, you cause the target to take an extra 2d6 lightning damage. Thunder. When you hit with a melee attack using the staff, you cause the staff to emit a crack of thunder, audible out to 300 feet. The target you hit must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or become stunned until the end of its next turn. Lightning Strike.
Epic.
You can use an action to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the staff's tip in line that is 5 feet wide and 120 feet long. Each creature in that line must make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw, taking 9d6 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful.
So basically,
I'm sorry,
she can cast lightning bolt with her staff.
Not done. It gets better.
Oh my god!
Thunderclap. You can use an action to cause the staff to issue a deafening thunderclap audible out of to 600 feet. Each creature within 60 feet of you, not including you, so this includes allies, by the way, must make a DC Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d6 thunder damage and becomes deafened for 1 minute. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and isn't deafened. Thunder and lightning.
Oh my god, there's more.
You can use an action to use the lightning strike and thunderclap properties at the same time. Doing so doesn't expend the daily use. You can only use this one time, though.
Oh my god.
So you have these...
So basically, she can cast a lightning bolt spell with her staff.
As an action, but she can only do it one time. She can only use it one time a day.
Yeah. But I can use it for thunder and lightning damage.
Yes, but that expends that
Normally.
charge. Yeah, that expends that charge.
So you have
technically
one
you have one
charge
of each
of
charge.
each.
Yeah, you have one charge of each.
That's fucking
Damn.
badass as shit.
Okay. But thunder and lightning doesn't expend the daily use.
Well, no. It doesn't expend
Only
the
the-
daily.
It doesn't
use of a
expend the daily use of lightning strike or thunderclap. That thunder and lightning is
Gotcha.
its own charge.
So I can use it like a normal staff.
You can use it as a
I
normal...
just
Yeah, you can use it as a normal staff, and
Right.
it's a +2 to your attack and damage rolls. But then you can expend the lightning...
Up it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, lightning strike and thunderclap you can only use once per day. And then thunder and lightning you can use once per day. If you hit with the melee attack, lightning is always in effect. So it will always do 2d6 lightning damage.
Jesus.
I thought today's episode would have taken a lot of the Bahir, most of the Bahir was going to be the episode. No, fuck me. 8 people. Yeah, kill it in 1 round. Totally fine.
That's okay. We still did 7.5 hours.
I'm just saying, like, again, I'm going to reward expediency, and holy shit, 1 round of killing that motherfucker. So,
I don't have a +1 quarterstaff anymore. She used that to
Yeah.
make this.
Yes, you
Okay.
use that to make this.
So I'm removing the
Yes.
+1 quarterstaff. I
Yes.
now have this. It's so cool.
Yes, it does require attunement, though. So you're going to have to figure out what the hell you're going to attune to.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you only have 2 things yeah, you only have 2 things to
Yeah.
attune, so this is your 3rd attunement slot. Yeah, you gave it to your girlfriend. Yeah.
So from the back of the paladin, you just hear, "Well, Kor, I think you have achieved your goal of being able to play with lightning."
Yeah.
Very, very sorry.
I'm so excited.
Did Boro put in the
Yes.
payment, correct? Okay.
Yes, payment has been taken care of.
Perfect.
And on that note, the gnome is going to drop off the paladin's back and walk over to the dragonborn and hand him his rather hefty coin pouch. That's for you, dear.
Oh. This seems like a lot more than,
Yeah, that's correct.
Did anyone think to ask if it had anything to do with, the gift I gave him?
It sounded like it was impressed with expediency and how quickly we were able to get it done.
Okay.
We didn't ask about the cold gift or the discussion about the lightning stuff. I wasn't going to question. I was handed a sealed paper and said, "Seriously, don't open it." And we went and we got paid.
Okay.
So I'm not asking questions. I'm just very grateful. Because
I'm just
holy
curious
shit.
because if it's something that I can sell.
True.
But, okay.
You
Yeah.
Okay. God damn.
Don't mind me. I'm just admiring it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Kor's happy.
I hadn't
I'm
noticed.
so excited.
7:38.
It is only +7 to hit though for some reason.
It's a +2 because it's still a magical weapon, but it's going off your proficiency bonus, which is a +3.
And my dex,
Which is
you're not attuned to it yet, so attune to it.
Attune to it.
Yeah, attune to it real quick. I will allow you to attune to it because I want you to see how fucking.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was like, you're not attuned to this yet. It's a +9.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a +6 damage instead of my +5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I love God. God is good.
Woo! God is good.
Not all the time.
There's a phrase I never thought I would hear come out of your mouth here.
Right? I know.
Kor's happy.
Either one of you, really.
Jerma kind of looks around and like pats you on the back, Kor, and then looks at Vishara. I think we should travel with them more often. And I hate to kill the moment here, but we do have a golden problem.
Yep.
Well, we
You're
do still
not
need to
wrong.
wait at least 1 or 2 more days because I've got my steel order
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, no, then that's totally fine. But okay. And Drinma kind of looks at Gwen. Totally sorry about this. Okay. A mask, an orb, and a sword. That's what they need. And we were pursuing this general with an orb. And apparently he grabbed... I'm not going to say it's the sword, because you said it was the sword of...
The Bear King.
The Bear King.
Thank you, Fashara. Thank you. So it can't be the sword. So we have to assume it's the mask. So they have 2 of the 3 things.
Yeah. That we know of. We don't know how long they've been looking for shit.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
could have all 3
But
of them.
if it's a sword of a Bear King, that, I mean, wouldn't we assume that...
The Bear King would still have the sword.
Boronel would still have a sword unless it's not a sword. That's a misdirection. I don't know. I'm throwing shit out here. I don't know what we're going to do.
Well, I mean,
We can get the whole crew together
I like that idea.
and discuss plans.
so to the Eternal Dawn
Yeah.
for breakfast.
What, you don't want
Well,
more...
or I think
You don't want
need
more
to
boar's
protect
meat?
her money.
I think that Kor would prefer to be able to have vegetables.
Totally fine. I totally understand.
And Fishara, while we're in Marketplace, you could always stock up on more rations for the ship.
Okay.
I'll probably stock up on some vegetables for the ship, yeah.
Okay. So to your ship, the Eternal Dawn. Okay.
Yes.
I like this idea. Okay.
Thank you, Gwen.
Oh, no, thank you. This has been a very...
Oh yeah, I hug Gwen.
Just kind of like... pat you on the back. You're welcome.
I'm a hugger. Sorry.
She really is.
Totally fine. I just wasn't ready for it, so it's fine.
It's very cool. I'm gonna go spend some time with it.
You do that. I'm glad I was able to help.
And then I dash
Oh, geez.
to the ship to get coffee for Oriana. I go wake up Oriana, and then I make her come and watch me twirl it in the air and attune to it for an hour.
Babe, look! Look at my cool new toy!
Babe.
Yeah.
And then watch her smash it on the ground and make all sparks and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing that on the Phantom de Ventus? Or are you dragging her from that ship with coffee to the Eternal Dawn?
To the Eternal Dawn.
Okay.
Yes. I'm just waking her up with coffee because I'm smart.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have a very grumpy tiefling no matter
Okay.
what.
Okay.
Because I've learned. It's like 8 now, right?
Yeah, that's an 8-ish.
Yeah, you're waking her up with coffee. It does not mean she's gonna be happy about being drug out of bed and across the way to another ship.
Hey, she'll live.
Don't
Okay.
forget your
That's
OU
like-
check.
Yeah, don't forget your OU check.
Yeah, I'm assuming OU. OU would also want to see this.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you also have to give
He likes
Oriana her
magic.
money.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? That's what I wake you up with.
Ah.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Coffee and the
Ching,
money.
ching, 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 ching.
Lots of clinky sounds. And then I won't let you have it until you get up out of bed. I'll let you just kind of dance with it.
Make her use her legs.
That's like some mind control shit. Come get your money. Come here. Come here.
Yep.
Come here.
I've got money and coffee. Which do you want first?
Right.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
Lothian.
an expensive
She's gonna
price.
roll out of bed and
Yeah.
just she's gonna because she's kind of annoyed that you woke her up.
I mean, yeah.
So she's gonna like partially cast Primal Savagery just on her hand
Half-ass.
and then kind of like smack you with it.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage because you're waking up.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage because she is actively dodging you.
Is a 13
Patient
plus 6,
defense.
19.
Ooh.
Patient defense.
Okay,
That
yeah.
was
Dodge.
definitely a disadvantage.
That only sounded like one roll, though.
I rolled 2 at the same
Oh,
time.
okay. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Okay.
It was 13 plus 6.
You don't technically hit Kor, but you do get close to where you're like she does scratch you. You're like, come on, come on. I have
Yeah,
something
I'm
cool
not
to
even,
show
I'm
you.
like, meh.
Yeah.
That tickles.
Right. But I do remember how bad it feels when it actually one shot hits
Oh,
you.
yeah.
and
Yes.
kills you.
Like a natural 20 kills you.
So I say fine. If you don't want me to wake you up, that's fine. But I have a cup of coffee, I have a bag of coin, and I have a really cool new toy. So up to you whether you want to work it.
I didn't mind the coffee. It's the way you woke me up.
You kind
Are
of,
you surprised?
you kind of feel a tug on your tail and a little head kind of come over like this. But it was enjoyable. Mom is excited. I think we should play along on this game.
No. She's gonna grab the money out of your hand and like put it in her pocket.
Without questioning the fact that it's quite heavy.
Feels heavy.
She'll figure it out.
Yep.
Too early. The coffee has not activated her brain cells yet.
That's the thing.
Oh,
Well,
you kind
I will
of.
be waiting
Oh, you kind
on
of.
the Eternal Dawn.
Let's go of the tail. Touch me. You're excited. I'm excited. I don't know why though.
Is he like flinging himself at her?
Oh yeah, he's full on jumping off the bed and going towards.
Tap on the
Bear hug.
Okay, what are we excited
And
about?
Apparently,
Well,
Mama
I'm-
Kor got a very cool new toy.
Oh, like my toy.
I can show you.
Yeah.
Now, you know my normal staff?
Uh-huh.
Look at it now. Look at the color. It changed.
Did it shock him?
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Oh.
I should have warned you, buddy. Sorry.
Okay, that is kind of cool though.
If you come with me to the other ship,
Okay.
I can show you what it does.
Yep, I'm so on board for this.
Oriana's slowly following.
Man, get up! Come on!
Oh.
We have a new toy apparently! And it's shocking!
Not enough. Has to just.
Well, I think now we found a name for this episode. Shocking.
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 Shocked.
Shocking. Shocked.
Shocked.
It's shocking.
I missed
Shocked.
that. What?
Episode name.
Episode
Shocked.
name. Shocked.
Oh, is it over now?
Shocked.
No, it's not
No.
over.
No, it
No.
just-
Oh, you touched Kor's new
Morning.
staff and electrocuted himself.
Yeah.
oh.
All right.
So everybody meets up on the Eternal Dawn.
Yep.
Kor is
And-
showing off her new toy.
Yes.
Jer-
And
Twirling around.
Jurma's
They
just
can't do this under.
watching, like,
convincing herself she's still in love with her great axe.
oh, absolutely. It's like, no, that's cool. Mine's cooler. It's totally fine.
Totally fine. It's fine. No worries.
That's fine.
Yep. As you're showing that off, and
No.
you're all enjoying Kor's new toy,
I don't like that.
you do notice, because familiar stealth checks are terrible, a black owl with blue veins flying above, kind of doing a flyover and looking at all of you and then flying back.
Shit.
Oh, no. It's too early for that shit.
I take it that's what you mean by
Yeah.
rayless different.
Yeah. Wrong.
Wait, that was Rayless.
Yes. Yes. That was Rayless.
Jurma just draws her great axe. And it's bad.
Emma,
Yes.
it means that Malrig is here. More than likely.
Most likely.
Okay, cool. So I'm totally on board with just killing him. Just like readies her axe.
Hey, Junma, maybe let's not right this second. Number one, it's really fucking early. Number two, this particular city we have a good reputation in. Let's not start shit in the middle of town. Number three, he is in really fucking good with the guard here.
It's not just the god, Talia. The whole city.
Is that Malrig?
It is Mallory in his dwarven form.
Of course.
With his arm behind his back, kind of just smiling.
Don't you ever fucking sleep?
No.
What do you want?
You hear a very familiar voice kind of start to walk up onto the deck. Been a long time, Mallory. You see a human male with silver hair and a silver cane
Jordan!
start to walk
Fuck
up
that.
and kind of walk in front of you and put his cane down and lean
In front of me.
in front of all of you and
Okay.
looking towards Mallory.
Senpai!
Right?
If you were smart, you would leave, because I think I have the advantage in this part of our game.
Talia's gonna pull her daggers out and just kind of spin them in her hands.
Of course, spinning the new staff.
And see Mallory look up to the deck of the ship and start to smile.
Slowly draws.
Start.
Vishara's got
Slowly
a
eventually.
giant radiant ball readied in her hand.
start to take a few steps back. It would appear that way.
And you can get the owl off our ship, too.
Kavir, call your Rayless back. Drinma's not okay hearing that.
No.
Mal's not okay hearing that.
I wouldn't think so.
Vishar?
Al's not hearing that.
Not okay.
Okay. But you do see this so-called owl kind of land on a hooded figure. Can't see his face, and land on his shoulder. Indeed.
Traitor.
Bashara, I promise
He's a tortured
it's
soul.
not him. This is not who you knew. This is not who you traveled with.
I hope your travels have been well. Especially against that.
Get off the ship.
Especially against that Golden Order. He
How
starts
about
to walk away.
get off the ship?
And you see Jordan kind of take his cane and hold it out. Let him have his last word. You watch as Malrig and Kavir walk away. Jordan kind of like takes his staff and turns around. Okay. Glad to see all of you.
Huh.
We've got problems.
No
Really?
fucking
Clearly.
shit, old man.
So, where do I begin? That was where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Don't say no. Good lord.
It is now 1 a.m., y'all.
Yep.
Marathons
Yeah.
are killing me.
Yeah, they're killing me, but I can't end it!
No, I mean these are literally physically killing me. I'm going to be dead in bed, unable to move all day tomorrow because of my back.
Yeah.
I'm already almost to that point.
Sorry, bud. Yeah, so that will be the end of this episode. I'm sorry it went long. Just, again, it's a merger episode, so it has to be long because of shit. We will see you next episode. We'll figure this out because Avery, you have to be a part of next episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, we will see you next episode. We love you. Be respectful. Check Zazzle, check our merch store, follow us on Twitter, Instagram, follow us on YouTube, which we
Like,
upload.
comment, subscribe.
And
We're
subscribe.
doing our giveaway at
Ring
50,
Ring the bell.
50 subscribers.
Yeah, we're doing our giveaway once we hit 50 subscribers, so please subscribe. It's going to be one of our Roll for Attention mugs, and you get to decide what the inside color is, so it could be green, red, yellow, whatever. We will see you next episode. We love you. We are sorry this was a long episode. For those who aren't neurodivergent and have trouble with paying attention for 6 hours, thank you. For the rest of you, because we are Roll for Attention, are bad. It's a lot of fun.
Hashtag hyper.
That's what the lore master posts.
Yes, that is what the Lore Master posts are for in the link tree. We love you. We will see you next episode. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.